Do you want this though up when you're doing interview?
No.
I guess you could try it. You want to see it or not? Put them on that side.
All right, let's go. Let's get it on. Welcome, everybody. All right, America, welcome to day 2 of the Littman Lights Northwest Cup. Let's give it up. All right, today is Championship Sunday. The 2 teams are tied at 4-4. They got all the nilly-willies out, and today we're going to expect nothing but action. I'm going to bring up Mike D. Yeah. He's going to give you a little insight on what they need to do better to make it today because the other team is looking to get them. Oh, there you go, sneaky.
Hold on. What we need to do better today, did you see yesterday, man? We're champions. We had some opportunities to have some upsets yesterday that we did not follow through with. No disrespect to anybody, but it would be nice today if we could have a couple upsets. This whole thing, that's what it's about, is upsets. Upsets are very upsetting. That's just all there is. Try not to have any upsets and try to create upsets, as I'm sure what both teams are doing. I'm really proud of my team. Team Oregon's doing awesome. And much love to Team Washington, too.
All right, let's go. Let's hear it for Team Oregon. All right, Ed Slade, come on down. Team Washington's going to have something to say about that.
Well, probably not.
How you feeling, Ed?
I'm good. It's a race to 5. It's going to be a long day, and we're just going to try to get some upsets. Because upsets are upsetting.
Upsets are upsetting, right?
Thank you, Mike.
All right, Ed Slade, Mike D, let's get on. Littman Lights, Northwest Cup, Zone 2, let's go, let's hear it. And we're going to say our referee, the official, Mr. Sam Rubino. Come on over here, Sam. I like Sam. What's up, Sam? How you doing, guy?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Is everything great?
Yeah, I got food, lots of sleep.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Are you happening?
Oh yeah, the players are great. They've been really cordial and nice. There haven't been any no fights breaking out.
No upsets?
I've seen a lot of smiles. Nobody's really nervous, which is amazing. Look at this. This is a professional arena, and
We try.
nerves have been just rock solid. It's been really great.
Give it up for Sam Rubino, the best damn referee around, baby. Let's go. We got action up to the booth. And today, we got Double J's in the house. Let's go.
We are in the building, y'all. Let's get it. We got action.
Definitely. Hey, who got the lag on that? I did miss.
I don't know. It was close, man. I know it was close.
I voted it was Team Oregon, but that's because I'm very biased. Hey, this is going to be a big day today. It's Hill right now. All right, it's going to be a big day today. It's Hill right now. We welcome you to joining us. Thank you very much, HANNA.
We in the building, baby. Let's go. We got action. My man Kristen Young is ready to go. We got action representing the almighty Ox Billiards. Let's go. Let's get it.
Oh, it's going to be a big day. Seriously, I'm so, even as the captain, I'm glad it's Hill today. This
sure.
is supposed to be competitive. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, Daniel's got a beautiful soft break. He does, doesn't he? He just seriously,
He looked like
man.
Corey, right?
Yep. I've known him since he was, I don't know, 13, 14.
He's solid, man.
It's just a really nice kid. He used to not be that tall. Raw, again, I got to tell you, this picture's worth $1 million. Anybody, if you've seen a live stream with that photo, that picture right there, I'll call you a liar.
Exactly.
You never get to see the whole body of somebody shooting.
All right.
All right, he's looking good. Yeah, he's on the 3 ball. The 4 is a duck. Balls are nice and spread out. The 8 is not that big on the 5, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, did he just get in trouble?
Nah, no trouble. No trouble. He's good.
I think you're right. Yeah, the 4 is positioned to the,
It's actually better for him because now he can go right around.
or just float straight up from it.
The Railbirds will be here soon, Greg. And to let you guys know, Double J will be here for the second half of the match. And we got action. But right now, I got the world famous Mike D, baby. Mike D.
Hey, I'm no Double J, but I'm Mike D.
Hey,
That's all I can do.
Hey, listen, bro. You do your thing.
I agree. Thank you. This is a great opportunity for me.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
All
I'll
right.
take it.
Now, this is clean, right? This looks good.
I think. Yeah. Do you think he's going to go around the 7-9, or avoid it completely?
I think if you're a good player, you avoid it. And Daniel's a good player.
Yeah. Extension. All right, that's his first extension.
Yeah.
And his only, for this game, his only
Right.
one.
Yeah, that's beautiful right there.
I agree with you. Going around the 9 is going to be tough.
You got to hit it real good. That's what he's thinking about right
Doesn't
now,
like
too.
it, yeah. That is definitely where the clock comes into play.
Yeah,
Nice shot. So he did pretty much just have to go around it.
exactly.
He left himself a nice cut, though, didn't he?
And that cut brings him right to the line of the 7.
Yeah.
Just where he pointed real quick.
Yeah. As a 9-foot player, you kind of live on angled shots. It just
Absolutely.
has to get around a 9-foot table. You cannot be straight. So other
No.
people might not love this shot. This is
Nah,
this is what
good.
makes it happen. Yeah.
Exactly, because that brings him right to the line of the 7.
Right.
No crossing the T here, Mike D.
Exactly. No, I do not like crossing the T. You want to come into that line, not across it. Good
Perfect.
shot,
Look at that.
Daniel.
Look at
This guy plays good.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, good for him.
I like this setup. It's a pretty even match in my
Oh, I
opinion.
agree. No, I agree.
Yeah.
Yep. Mike's got more experience than Daniel, just
Right.
age-wise, but
Yep. He said that's not going to matter, buddy.
oh, no, he caught a little wrong angle on this.
So, Mike D, do you go around the 9?
No, I slow roll
You
the heck
slow
out of
roll?
this. I slow
You
roll
sure?
this. Oh, yeah, and I'm
For
not
your
going to like
bankroll?
it.
Your bankroll?
For
you
my
gonna slow roll
bankroll, I
this?
slow roll this, yeah.
Mikey, you don't swing around?
No.
All right.
That's why I don't swing around.
No, but
man.
what I meant was swing around all the way around, right back to
yeah.
where he stood.
Yep.
He's gotta fire this
I
back.
will say you're right. It was right at the precipice of being able to do that or not being able to
Yeah.
do that. So I agree with you.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Jennifer Harefield, if you say we got a USA member in the finals, I'm going to lose it. I'm
that
going to
real?
lose it.
Is
Yeah.
that real?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the juniors, man.
Oh, that's
Let's go.
great.
Let's go,
That's
JIC.
great.
Double bubble. Nothing nice. Oh, man.
That is a hard way to end that little run.
Yeah, it is a beautiful run.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we called it. I knew he was going to have to go around that 9, but he had to put some juice on it.
He just, watching that rack again, if you were to rewind, when he landed on that 8 awkward, it was kind of a death sentence
Yeah.
a little bit. He was, especially under pressure, no extensions left.
Right.
Everybody's here watching. This is not
tough.
an easy
I
shot,
was gonna say,
especially
this
dead
is
on the
tough.
rail.
This
Yeah,
is tough right here. How'd he hit it?
not good.
No. You saw that angle from there. It looked good to me.
yeah.
Thank you, Jennifer. Let me know. Thank you.
Now, again, no disrespect to anybody, but this is why we're here. When I say that, upsets are important, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. You
I
got to
know
pick
exactly
up the
what you're talking
spare.
about.
You really like
Yeah,
that pick
you
up the
gotta
spare
do it.
phrase.
You gotta do it.
You got to
You
get
gotta
him.
do
You
it.
can't,
You gotta do it. You gotta take it.
Here's the thing. Daniel's going to run out, too, and get some games.
Right.
So when he doesn't, you got to get that game.
Absolutely.
Because there's going to be times you're sitting in the electric chair. You can't do anything
That's
to stop
facts.
him. So if you have a chance, and then God willing, you're going to break and run, too, and he can't do anything. So, yeah, just the math dictates that.
All right.
You got to get what you get. All right.
Absolutely. We're live from Legend Billiards, Catfish Lou's in Beaverton, Oregon. Our next sponsor, table sponsor, Diamond Mike. John Scudder Table Sales from the Diamond Mine. Sorry, Diamond Mike. Jay Peach Hour Custom Cues. This guy is just the most solid guy in pool. He's always represented. And the man, the myth, the legend, Mike Littman, Littman Lights, changing the way you see billiards. Let's get it.
I agree. John Scudder's a little undercover here in the Pacific Northwest, but he makes it happen. He gets
Yeah.
all these people tables. All right, here we go.
He's happening.
Cut break. Okay, the cue ball followed it down.
So what causes that? What's up?
He a little too much draw. Not enough. A little above center is what he wanted. I hate to say forward, but,
Right.
but a little bit above center, almost like a stun shot.
Yeah. No, it's good.
All right, so the 2's down. He's trying to get shape on the 3 ball, which is over there by the 5.
Right. I don't think that
It's
passes.
not beautiful.
No.
He may have to lay up for a safety or play safety here.
If he gets in the side pocket, he can roll that ball straight up. Don't make it and just tuck him away.
Yeah, so that did not go according to plan, unless his plan was to hook himself.
Yeah,
So
shoot it to the top rail. No, he can make the 2, Mike.
that's,
Oh, the 4. Sorry about that.
yeah, so that's too bad.
Oh boy. He might have got away with. No, he didn't get away with it. A little bit of high top, a little high karate.
Yeah, and Daniel at his height is going to have a bit of an advantage on this shot. This is such an obvious foul shot that they end up not doing it that
Right.
way. He's going to make this, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, he's going to cut the heck out of it with a bunch of English, and then the 4's dead in the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can run. Is he gonna use the 5?
I think he's going to have to with the cue ball and just kind of cross his fingers at this point. Be glad he's up at the table, pocket the
Right.
3, hope for the best.
Right. That's good.
Ooh. Well, listen, the 5 did not land beautifully, but it landed okay,
You know what? He's a shooter.
and he's got shape on the 4.
Yeah, he's a shooter. He can do it.
Great picture of the venue there. The scoreboard's looking cool. He's got some options here to either just stun draw it back. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, so listen, this guy's so brave, I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was aiming for the side.
Yeah.
That's,
Nah.
yeah.
He shot that ball like a young gun.
Yeah, I was just going to say, define young gun right there, man. That's
Exactly.
it. Versus the old guy commentating. Oh, he's
exactly.
definitely taking it to the side. Dennis says, whack.
Exactly.
Look at him. He looks deadly right now.
Nah, Daniel Sardencilio is a great player. That's a fact. Swing it.
Around,
Swing it.
around.
Swing it.
Ouch.
Man, he shot himself in the foot twice
Ouch.
this rack.
Oh.
He got away with the first rack.
I had said yesterday, I talked to you about one of my main things is just don't hook me. Don't hook yourself.
Don't hook, yeah.
Shape's nice, but boy, I tell you what, in rotation, 9 foot, as long as I can see my ball, I'll leave you far away from your next shot.
Exactly.
It's hard to explain, but like an 8 ball, I'm not in charge of where your next ball is and where the cue ball is. In 9 ball, I'm in charge of where your next ball is. I can give you any shot I want. So as long as I don't hook myself, I got power. So that's too bad. Rod, this is what I call a spare. And I would like
Yes.
to see him pick up his spare.
Right.
As the coach of Team Oregon, I would like to see him pick up his spare. All right, folks, is he crossing the tee or is he coming into the line? He's crossing the tee, but it worked out. We're still going to love Mike Jensen.
You have to have good speed when you cross the tee.
Right.
You cross that position zone, the further you roll, the worse off you're going to be.
Yeah, I'm just saying, when you go play league, when you go play, start asking yourself, crossing the tee is dangerous. But it has to be done, too. Don't get me wrong.
No.
All right, this is beautiful.
He's in recovery mode for
I
sure.
like it right now. He's sitting good. Okay, so instead of follow, he's going with draw. The concern with draw is he's going to end up awkward on the 9.
I like that.
He ended up
That
perfect.
was a great shot.
shot. Mike Jensen on the board. Well done. Hey, that was picking up the spare. Good job.
1-1, and you see the overall score from yesterday is 4-4. We're going to 9 today, which means somebody needs 5 points.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Here's the match order coming up. After this, we'll have Paul Marquez, and Mike Jensen versus Randy Camantigue and James DeVee. So we got action there. That's going to be a sweet.
That'll be a
Scotch
good match.
doubles.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yep. No. Yep.
That's rough.
Yeah, and then Lingelbach and Chamorro.
Yeah.
Robbins, Fernandez. Yeah, boy. All right, so it's Daniel's break. As a commentator, I hope he has that same beautiful break as Team Oregon.
Oh, he's been hitting them.
But yeah, seriously.
No, Team Oregon, man, they smashed them.
That's a great break. It didn't quite work out that time, but still, the two went right in the corner.
Yeah.
He's going to bank this all day.
He's thinking to himself, man, how do I get myself out this hole, out this little funk?
Right.
You just got to, you do what got you to the dance. Don't do nothing different.
Yep. Yeah, just play you.
Just
Yep,
play
just
your
play
game.
You. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
We got it, Carissa. Thank you. I miss you.
Oh,
She's awesome.
I like Carissa. Yeah,
Nah,
I grew up
Carissa,
like,
yeah,
I
Carissa.
grew up with her.
She's awesome.
Yeah, she's good people. We played a lot of pool in the late 80s. All right, that was a good save.
Yeah.
Mike's going to have to jump this. With this time clock, you want to make sure to have your jump cue out ready
and ready,
to go.
so you don't have to go get it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Lingelbach was a ringer that we had in here, and now we have Steve Lingelbach to come in there and get him.
Exactly. I talked to him today. I just thanked him for his beautiful play yesterday. Mike, guy's a rock.
Yeah.
Okay, so now by my count, I think Oregon has had 2 jump shots that went horribly wrong. I would say
Yeah.
Team Oregon needs to practice their jump shots.
Well, yesterday.
Marquez, right? Paul Marquez in both instances didn't get up over the ball
Right.
is what I specifically mean. Sometimes you miss it, whatever,
Sometimes,
but to not get
exactly.
over the ball is that's not good.
Exactly.
A lot of people with home tables don't practice with their jump cues because
Right.
they don't want to hurt the cloth. And
Listen.
both of these guys that have missed jumps have home tables. I wonder if
Listen,
if it's
do
time to
the
ask
old school
themselves
way.
about
You
that.
put a piece of cloth under the cue ball and jump away.
Yep. Like a brake pad, basically. Yeah,
Exactly.
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 All right, he's sitting good on this. I think he's got the angle he needs. We'll see.
You bumped the 9? Bumped the 5, I mean?
I'd hope not to.
you
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
Now
Oh,
he's
that's
hitting.
great. Now it's like he's playing one pocket.
Yeah.
5 in the same pocket. This is where one pocket does, I find, come into play a little bit. An
Exactly.
experienced one pocket player enjoys a little run like this.
This might be fortuitous,
I like it.
right?
I like
Do
it.
you
Yes,
like?
yes.
I'm gonna say, would you draw off the 9 here?
I wouldn't.
I know
would
you
use
wouldn't.
top.
I
No,
know.
I'm afraid.
I know.
Good for him. Listen, he left himself long green. I bet you money Daniel does not wear glasses. he's feeling good about this shot. He's like, I'll just leave myself some angle. I'm good.
Exactly.
Getting back on the 7 is a trick.
He just comes back right where he's at. Put a little outside on it. Spin it in.
Too hard is a nightmare. And okay, he's going different. He's got some inside left on it. Okay.
He's gonna break it up.
Oh. I like that way of going about it because it was harder to screw up. Even had he missed the
Yeah.
7, he was going to get perfect shape. That was a pretty pro way to go at it. I respect that.
Yeah. He's not afraid. That's one thing.
I'm thinking of watching the shot, thinking of Randy yesterday where he just banked that ball in.
Oh, that was so sick.
Because really the move right here is to bank the 7 and give
just
yourself
stay right
perfect
there.
straight on the 8. Yeah.
Exactly. Southern City said, "This the move, Mike."
He wants 10 out of 10, not 9 out of 10. He says 10 out of 10, I can do this. So
I think he
this.
needs just rack too. You need that
I
rack
agree.
to calm
I
yourself,
agree.
get those nerves out the way,
Yep,
and just
yep,
be able to play your game.
Daniel's sponsored by OBQs. We should give
Yeah.
them a shout out.
Yeah.
I like their equipment. All right. Yeah, I like that he called it extension. I think
Yeah,
that's smart on
exactly.
here. Yep. I think who's it? Federer gets a hard time for doing that. I think it's a good move.
you steady yourself.
Right, and use it. You got it. You use
Exactly.
it. It's like if you
It's
got
free money.
If you got a job, they're giving you sick days. You better take your sick day.
Free money. Yeah, I like that. That showed maturity right there.
That's what I'm saying.
That
Good
showed
for him.
maturity.
Good for him.
Good job.
Yep.
dude.
And although that was the easier shot, it's still a lot of green. It's easy to rattle stuff. You know, get
Absolutely.
yourself settled and shoot it.
Absolutely.
Oh, James DeVee's up there putting his cues up, trying to intimidate my team. Get away from the table, James DeVee. It's not your turn.
Captain Simple
James DeVee's
Safety.
6'17", I think.
Yeah, 6'17".
And he plays good. So he's
Exactly.
intimidated every way you look at it. But
Yeah.
nicest guy in the world, too.
For
Real
sure.
nice guy. But I have heard him say, other people can start problems if they want, but I promise you I can stop a problem. I can
Facts.
finish the problem in a moment.
That's-
nice as he is. He does. I've heard him say that a
It's
couple times.
always the nice guys,
Yep.
bro.
He says, by the way,
Just in
stuff
case.
goes sideways, man. I can fix it real quick. All right. Nice.
Good break, man. Solid. Good
Yep,
spread.
I like
Nothing
the
touching.
spread.
Nothing touching. You're good.
He's got a tester of a first shot, but it kind of natural shape back to the 2-ball where he kind of sitting right now. So we'll see.
If you do not hit this ball clean, you're going to run right into that 3-ball. You don't want to do that.
Yep. And this is an easy shot to miss too if you're not feeling it.
Yes.
This is where not being in stroke can be a detriment playing in this kind of an environment.
I'm going to just tell you, Captain Duck and me banks the one down and slides the cue ball over there by the 4 and tells you to shoot.
Yep. Me too, to be honest with you, Ron. I personally, when I play this event, for me, I play 9-ball like I'm playing one pocket. If I don't like the shot 100%, I'm leaving you horrible. That's just
Exactly.
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And it's because I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm frightened.
I'm scared to
And
death.
I don't want to dog it. I don't want to miss a shot. And why dog it? Why not just play a safety?
Yeah. You got to play the odds.
Yeah, but everybody's got to do their own personal temperament. I'm the same way with arguments. I don't like to argue unless I know I'm going to win. And I play pool like that. I'm not going to start an argument unless I know for sure I'm going to win it. So,
Facts.
yeah, I err on the side of careful. All right. Oh, behind the bridge, the Martin Luther King. I like it. Get it.
Wait a minute. You got to explain that one to me.
The Martin Luther King. He's got the famous photo of himself.
Oh, that's nice.
Shooting
I
behind the
like
That's
that.
the Martin Luther King, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Also, here's the real answer, just real quick. Calling it the Filipino shot, I find is a little racial. I don't really like that because Filipinos are famous for that shot.
Yeah.
I don't really like anything that says that if you're born in the Philippines, you can shoot behind your back. Kind of bothers me when people say stuff like that.
I got
Filipinos bank good or kick good. That bothers me when you say that. They don't come out of the womb banking good. What do you mean? So anyway, that goes towards
I
you too.
got
It's the
you,
Martin
bro.
Luther King shot.
I got you.
All right, here we go. He's on the 4.
All right. A little stun draw. Slide on
Daniel's
the 7.
Filipino, so I guess that's part of
Yeah.
what I should add to people. Daniel's Filipino too, so that would have been the easy one to go for, and I ain't gonna go for it. I ain't going for it. I'm not taking that bait. All right, he's got his extension. Moving on. Got his extension.
You just draw back, right?
Yeah, definitely. The pro player is going to draw back as much as they can too. There's no reason to be far away from the 5.
He's all the way out of stroke though, right there.
Yeah.
He's running out of cue. Beautiful.
I'd say that counts as all that he can. That's
Yeah.
good. He just didn't want to tap it. He
Exactly.
wants to get up there. And like you're saying, he's trying to create momentum. He wants to get to 3 in this race to 5. That's one thing too. That just to be clear for people, all these are races to 5, and then the overall is a race to 9.
Yeah.
4-4 in the overall race.
Exactly.
Now this is an easy one to rattle, trying to get over to the 7.
I like
Yeah,
where
that's
he's
so
feeling
smooth
now,
like
you know
ice,
what I mean?
man. Oh, yeah, that's smooth
but
like ice.
You see the difference, I think, when he took that time out, took the extension
Yep.
at the last rack, that helped settle him.
That last shot too, if you look at that, was like the definition of new cloth too. It was smooth. He slid it so beautifully. Yeah, that was how you shoot that on new cloth. All right, this is a tester for mere mortals, but I would say at his level, he's out. My money's on Daniel. Like he's center himself again.
Yeah.
Pre-shot routine is everything.
Everything.
If you're watching this, please understand that he just did a huge pre-shot routine. That was not coincidence. Yeah, and it paid off.
Yep.
Yeah, I promise you it paid off. Well done, Daniel. Well done.
They're rocking and rolling now.
Yep.
That's what we said. We said day 2 they're going to come in here ready to go.
There can be more in stroke, right? Exactly. We talked
Absolutely.
about that yesterday. That some of the
Absolutely.
bobbling you're not going to see.
Yeah.
Day 2, you're going to start seeing people get into stroke. Exactly. Yep. That's why I named my pool room Day 2 Billiards. A little hard to understand, but once you think about it, yeah, you try to make it to day 2, and day 2 is when you're playing good. Yeah, Day 2 Billiards.
Exactly. Let's get it.
All right, so this is Mike Jensen's break, I believe now. Is that correct?
That is not correct. I don't know. No, it's correct.
No, it's not. I'm just spacing Mike's break because Daniel's had such a good break. All right, let's see what this break looks like.
You know why? Because your man broke the last one. He broke like Zeus.
Yeah, I'm nodding my head.
You're like,
I'm trying not to nod my head.
like, yes.
My body says you have to nod because he's right. Your team could break better, Mike D. Okay, so now that's unfortunate, and that is one of the things about the soft break that a lot of people forget to kind of factor in. Sometimes you just get unlucky and a ball bumps in your way. And,
a lot of times.
you know,
And you done spread the balls out. You broke good for the other team. That's what you did.
Exactly. So yeah, everybody's got their own philosophy. Now he's got the push,
Pushing for the jump.
today's a great time to jump, to push for that. That's smart.
I'm not. He's not getting his back. No way.
I don't know. Mike missed the last jump.
He can go rail first here.
Yeah, he gave it back, bro.
We'll see if that works.
I'm taking the jump.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm taking the jump.
You get on the offensive side.
Part of my reasoning for taking the jump is all the balls are on the table right now. If I miss it, he's still got to shoot in 8 balls and
That's
run
right.
out.
You gotta get
His
it.
odds of doing that are not 100%. So, you know, if this was a different point in the game, if this is the 7 and the 8 ball, I got a different answer.
Right.
But right now, I'm like, I'm going to try for it because I doubt your odds of running out are not great. All right, here we go.
That was a good swing. Did he get away with it?
Do you know, I got the same reasoning that I use in a ring game. We won't know if he gets away with it till the end of the game.
This
Right
is
now
true.
doesn't actually decide that.
Right.
It's later when we find out, did that even matter or not?
Yeah.
I like to turn down my shot in a ring game and let the guy play if he got a foul.
Right. I'm fouling you under this 9 ball right here. Yes, sir. Click, click. That's the move.
That's a great shot.
That's the move right there.
Well, in this volley, Mike
Yeah.
just won that volley, so
Yeah.
good job. But I still maintain at the end, we won't know until the end whether it mattered or not. This is a pretty easy mirror style kick.
Right.
It's you know, you're gonna definitely hope to contact the ball. Just like that.
And he got him, too.
You know, sometimes replays are fun just because they're fun. That's a fun replay right there. I like the blooper replays sometimes, man. Yep.
Exactly.
Did he get the hook too? He got
Yeah.
the hook. Yeah. Mike Jensen's got his jump cue. All right, now let's, you know, very least you want to get over the ball, especially at this
Absolutely.
level in this environment.
I think you just take your time.
Okay. We're going to count that as successful.
He got over the ball.
He got over the ball. And he contacted, and it wasn't a foul.
Right.
Yep. But much like hitting hyperspace and asteroids, you don't know where that's going to leave you. And that's, you know, Daniel's got a shot.
Yeah, for sure. But this is leading right into his wheelhouse. You know, he's been picking up the trash.
Seriously, I completely agree
You know
with
what
you.
I mean?
Yep.
Like Mike D said, picking up those spares.
Yep. Yeah, and that'll put him on the hill too at 4-1. Yeah, this is a big game for Daniel. Now the 3-8, you know, you wouldn't set it up like that, but on the other hand, it's not that difficult.
Right.
If he gets any kind of shape on the 3-8 combo is cake. I would say the same of the 5 ball. That's not where he would want the 5 ball, but on the other hand, it's not that bad. And the 4 kind of leads to the 5 ball one way or the other. Yeah, he's liking his odds right now.
He got to play that cue ball to the right-hand side of the table, though. Because that 3 is rolling right over there after the cut on the 8. Just like that.
Doesn't want to leave himself awkward on that. Good
That's
call,
a shot.
Rob. That's a good call,
That's
buddy.
a shot.
Yep.
A lot of time, 9-ball players, they mess up rudimentary
Yep.
combos that a straight pool player would just eat up.
Right, exactly.
To get John Schmidt shoot that combo, he's going to be dead straight right after.
Here's an example of crossing the tee when you have no choice. You just have to be good.
Right. Oh, he hit that ball
It's
juicy.
just you want to put yourself in a position where you have to be good as little as possible. That was a beautiful shot. Just beautiful. If he underhits that shot, he's got a problem. He's got to go
Facts.
3 rails to come back around. It's a whole thing. If he gets on the wrong side of it, all of a sudden he's looking at an awkward 5-6 combo. That's a big deal that he got shaped on. A game-winning shot, I would say.
Right. So Ken Clifford asks, how do the teams get picked, Mike D?
Clifford Maxim?
Ken Clifford.
Ken Clifford. Well, we have a cap of 3,300, and each captain picks their own team. I would say
Qualifier.
some insight. Yeah, we have a qualifier after I pick 3 players. For the 4th player, seems to be the math that works out. Great shot. As a captain, I usually start out by picking the female first, because that lets me know what I still have. I think of it as money on the table, like poker style.
Yeah.
I want to know how much money I still have on the
Exactly.
table after I pick my
Exactly.
female. Oh, he underhit it.
Yeah.
My money's still on him, but he's got a grin on his face. He knows that was not the
This
pro
is
move.
this is where it shows up though. If you do your pre-shot, you just took it for granted. That shot was super easy. You just bunted, but that's what happens.
Well
when-
said, Rob.
You know.
That's exactly what just happened. Yep.
Oh, he's taking that extension. He said gin Mike
He
D.
missed it. Oh, we got
said
it.
gin,
We
Mike
got it.
D.
Oh, boy. I thought he hit the rail there for a
He
second.
said gin Mike
That
D.
was the Team Oregon coach in me jumped up and said he missed it.
And then Mike D said no.
Dead in the pocket the whole time. It wasn't going particularly slow, nothing.
No.
Still, oh man,
You did straight say
Yeah.
he missed it.
that right there is why eyewitnesses are not that great, folks. Sometimes you just see what you want to see. All right, we got the turtle rack. I love the turtle rack. I've never owned one, but I do like the turtle rack.
Yeah. When we was having the Mez tour, that's what we lived on, those turtle racks.
I like any rack I could write my name on, and I can see you could write your name on that. My philosophy is nobody wants to steal your rack, but everyone wants to find a random rock laying around that they can put in their case and not feel any guilt about. But as soon as it's your name and they're like, oh, this is Chuck's rack. Hey, Chuck, here's your rack.
Right.
Yeah, I like writing my name on it. I do the same with my money, Ron.
Facts.
All right. My cut break. Now, he's, as Roz mentioned, he's breaking really hard. Not a lot of control.
Right.
I would say that's a late 80s 9-ball break right there. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. He's got to push. He's going to have to push smart because Daniel is good.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, and then a push is always tricky. You don't want to leave yourself something you don't want to shoot. You don't want to leave something that he's going to hook you dead on.
Exactly.
It's just hard to know.
I think this one, you can attack this because you can get a full hit on this one.
No, maybe you're right. Yeah, just go one rail into it and hope for the best. Cross your
You're a
fingers.
pool
Yeah.
player, you better hit
Yeah.
it good.
2 out of 3, you're hooking him or leaving him bad. 1 out of 3, you're leaving him a shot. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You're not getting this back, buddy.
I don't know. Is he tiny hooked on the 7? I think he's shoulder hooked on the 7.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
If he is shoulder hook and Daniel comes off that side rail, only thing he has to do is get enough speed on that 2 to pass that 3 ball and go up table.
Yep.
And he's going to be hooked.
Yeah.
I think he's spinning, Mike D.
His body language says he's going for it, and I see a lot of left.
Spinning.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, and that's the hit of us. Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
good shot,
Yep.
Daniel. That was a great shot, man.
You know,
I'm not sure if Mike can see it or not, but that was a great shot.
I showed Mom.
No,
some
Mike
open
can't see
pace.
it. No, Mike can't see it. Mike's in the dark. All right. He's got a fairly easy hit. The 4 is slightly covered.
Contact this ball
Yep.
solid, though.
Yep. Oh, not.
Contact this ball solid, baby. Get the cheese. What?
So I would say that's like watching a guy take a crazy 3-pointer where when he makes it, you're like, that was a great shot.
But
And
if he missed it.
if he would have rolled short on that, I would have been like, oh, I wish you would have hit that harder to really create separation
Yeah,
and
he hit
smack
that-
it.
that
But he
ball
hit
was
it
perfect.
beautifully. So it was a great shot.
Exactly.
Just what I wanted him to do.
Of course.
Daniel thinking about 1 rail, 2 rails. This is complicated right here because of that 7 ball.
Exactly. And
the 3 ball, excuse me.
And if he catches it on the wrong side, he's going right in the side pocket.
Yup. Yeah, especially the 1 rail.
That's
Right?
what
Yeah,
I'm
especially
talking
the 1
about,
rail. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I respect that he's taking his time. I'm scared of any player that stares at the table and makes me go, what's he staring at? Those are the guys that you got to be careful of.
Exactly.
Yeah, when they're thinking of something you don't even know about, that's a problem.
Oh,
Like that.
and
I'm
he got
saying.
him. And he got him.
Oh, I'm saying that was a great
And he
shot.
got him.
Listen, he just hit the side of the 2 ball he wanted to hit.
Facts.
He knew on that shot that the key was to hit the side he wanted. He might make it, he might kick safe.
Yeah.
And then he made it happen. Under the lights was Sam Rubito, the ref standing right there. Yeah, now Mike's got to pull out his jump cue again. He's
hit
1
this
for
one
1.
good.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Hey. Hey.
There used to be a saying back in the days, it looks good in the box scores, because in the morning you'd look up the baseball scores on the newspaper, and sometimes a triple would look great, when really if you saw it in real life, it was a
Exactly.
grounder.
That's what
This
I
one
say.
right here in the box scores, that looks great.
Exactly.
He's
'cause
still at the table.
It
It's
only
his shot.
says W or L.
Right, exactly.
It don't say fantastic
That's what I'm
jump shot.
saying.
It don't say you got lucky. It don't say none of that. It says
Exactly.
W or L.
Right, exactly. The box scores say he makes a shot. All right.
My man Greg said 10-6 a while ago. Now he said 10-5. It's like Mike D says. You gotta follow those fantastic shots up with the bread and butter. You can't just leave that meat on the table, man.
No, not at this level, not at
Yeah.
this score. Makes me think of, like I had mentioned yesterday, Mike Stevens used to say, you got 1 mistake per set.
Right.
But it's not 3. You
No.
know, we got 1 mistake.
Yeah.
Once you get to a certain level, you make 2, your odds go way down. That was a pretty big mistake. Especially at 1 to 4, right?
Right, and compounded. I don't think he likes it, Mike D. You see what happens? Again, it's not that you take it for granted. It's just that you didn't do your pre-shot routine. You just go check that line, and you don't end up there.
Right. Again, it kind of points towards you took a line where it's possible to hook yourself, and there
Right.
was an option to take a line where you wouldn't hook yourself.
And if you know you can hook yourself, you got to do your due
Right.
diligence.
Yes, make sure it does not happen. He rolled up so soft on the back of that 5 ball. I guarantee you, he's not happy with that.
Right.
He took a big chance and it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a tough one to hit. He's got to go 2 rails at this, avoid inside pocket.
This is ugly, bro.
He's got to put the perfect English on this, on brand new cloth. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Jensen, opportunity knocks, buddy.
Time to pick up the spare, eh?
Got to do it.
Yeah, time to pick up the spare.
Got to do something.
Yep. 2-4 is still winnable, man.
Yeah.
Got to get out.
Yeah. Absolutely, you got to get out. All right. This looks good, Mike D.
I like how he's looking. Oh, that's flatter than I want him to be, raw.
Yeah. But
Okay.
he might have enough angle to slide down there. No, that's tight, Mike.
I want to tell the viewers, as pool players, if you find yourself drawing into shape 2 or 3 shots in a row, you may need to find different patterns.
I was going to say
It's a little bit like a 14-year-old on a BMX bike that loves to skid out on the rocks and gravel. It's neat. It's fun. I get it. But it's not good for your tires, man.
no. That was a good recovery.
Yeah, that was a beautiful recovery. He is straight. He's a tiny bit off the rail. I like his odds on this.
Stay level. There you go.
Good shot, Mike.
The only thing I would say is, Coach Ra, I want to see some confidence. Like, put that 9 ball away.
Yes, exactly.
Put it away.
Yep.
Don't let it slide around. Put it away.
Yep.
You know.
I'll tell you what. Watch Chris Byers make a 9 ball. He does not play.
Yesterday
he does not
he was
play.
breaking the back of the pocket.
That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah. Yep.
It's like, man, you mad at somebody?
Yep.
If you're mad at somebody, come on down to Legends Billiard Room. Check out all the great food at Catfish Lou's. Remember, if you want a quinceañera, you want a birthday party, you want a corporate party, come on down. If you need diamond tables, make sure you head over to the Diamond Mine. Contact my man, John Scudder, Table Sales, a great guy. Our cue sponsor is Joe Peach Hour Custom Cues, best in the biz, and the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Mike Littman of Littman Lights, changing the way you see billiards. Get lit, man. Let's go.
He's the best. He is the best. All right.
Absolutely.
Ugh. It's a nice break. I sound like Patrice O'Neill there for a second. Anyway, that's a great break, man. That's a great break. Oregon's got to steal that break. His hand's not on the rail, so it's not your typical cut break. But he has figured out that creates pocketing the ball and getting shape on the one.
Yeah, he's been good.
Listen, I will steal your break in a heartbeat playing this game. And yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yeah, if my opponent's break's working, I steal it.
Absolutely. That's what smart people do.
Yeah.
He's in there. I'm just excited for next year. I know we headed to the almighty Ox Billiards, baby.
Right. That's already in the books, written down in stone, is my understanding.
I'm just keeping a bean with you guys. Ox Billiards has come in and taken the billiard world by storm. These guys support great events. They put their money where their mouth is, and they cater to the player.
Yep.
You want to learn how to play snooker? Head on over to Ox.
They got a Chinese 8-ball table, right?
All day. They got what you need.
Rasan tables.
Yeah, the Rasans.
Hard to find a Rasan, to be honest with you.
Exactly.
We see them in Europe and stuff, but yeah.
What's up, Chris Lawson? Chris Lawson in the chat room.
What's up, Chris? All right, so he's tall. Did he put his extension on? Is he using a bridge?
He's trying to make sure he doesn't get all ball fouls. Remember, guys, it's all ball fouls.
The belly foul. Right? Seriously.
The shirt foul.
The bane of all people with loose clothing.
Right? Did you say the bane, man?
The bane, yes.
Listen,
sir.
bro, I'm going to give you a little vocabulary book and words you can use on a pool stream and words you can't. Oh, no. Damn.
He did too much. He tried to do too much. He did not need to do that. He tried to do too much.
Well, I'm just steal from Mike D. This is the chance to, you can steal a game right here. You can pick up the spare.
Again, drawing into shape.
I'm going to help you out right there. Mika Imminent said, you don't draw with ball in hand unless you have to. And I talked to Jeremy Jones about that, too. He said it, too. If you don't have to, use the rail. You don't get out of line so quick.
Yep.
Put yourself in trouble.
Also, the problem is when you're nervous on a new table,
yeah,
you're not in stroke. That's
Exactly.
great if you're home on your basement, but I mean, if you're in this environment, you're not in stroke, man. Now's not the time.
Exactly.
All
But
right,
I like him. His
he's coming back up for the 7, either in the corner or the side. We'll see what he decides to do.
I think you just take the corner, man. Exactly.
He played a smart, beautiful shot.
We hit him
Beautiful
with
shot.
The Buddy Hall. Don't play position if you have position.
That's a great saying. I love that. Hey, this will put him at a 3-4. He's in it.
Melissa Rushton, we wish you could have been here too. Did he miss that? Whoa, you scared me, Mike.
I'm over here pantomiming doom.
He's
nice.
You know what? This guy is doing exactly what he has to do to stay in the match. Every time Daniel makes a mistake, it may not be pretty, but he's punishing him.
Yep.
He said, "You make that mistake, I'm gonna handle you."
Yep. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, I see in his chair is looking a bit pensive right now. Mike's got to be feeling good. This is not the position you want to be in if you're Daniel. This is playing right into Mike what Mike wants.
That's big facts.
Mike wants some air, some oxygen, and he just got
Yeah.
some.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Air and oxygen, brother.
Yep. This is a big game for both players. Both these players can run out. So, I mean, Mike can break and run out, but he can also break dry, and Daniel can run out.
Listen, I can run out too. You leave the door
This is
open.
when it gets scary, right? Exactly. This is, see that big breath from Mike? I can feel that. Sam Rubito doing a great job as ref.
That's my man.
The racks have been great every time.
My man Sam is great.
Yep.
That's right, Carissa. Woohoo! Sweating and getting paid. Let's go. Oh, man, he hit that one, boy. Okay. You know, no one ball. No one ball. Unless you know what? You might be able to jump out the window here. But no window is open.
And the two's a duck. You hate to push
I
out
think
and leave him anything.
I know. I think he's banking the one back up table. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the move. That's the move. Oh, no.
Great shot, Mike.
Oh, no.
Now, unfortunately, it's
no.
leaving a pretty makeable off the rail or jump shot
Yeah.
for Daniel. We'll see what he opts to do.
Yeah.
Problem with the jump is it's scratchy, but he's jumping. Off the rail would probably involve more masse than he's comfortable with.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. Okay. If Mike Jensen's a praying man, this is what you want. You can make it hill, baby.
Wow, this is an opportunity for Hill. Hill's a big deal. I mean,
Yeah.
it was what, 3-1, 4-1. I mean, this is big.
And Sergeant Celio was hitting them.
Yep.
You know.
This is that upset I'm talking about. That if,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, the shot clock master, absolutely. Mr. Aaron Moss is in the building. That guy's been shot
I
clocking.
appreciate it, yes.
Man, I like that guy. That guy's he's got nothing but great energy. And you know what he has better than great energy? Some great jam.
ah, that's cool. That's
Got
good.
some
Good.
great jam, bro. Come on, man. Whoever this Greg Pendergast guy is, I like this guy.
Is he funny? He's the
Oh,
funny
he's
guy, right?
funny, boy.
Triple G.
Triple G?
Yeah.
Triple G, you good with me.
Does he bank this in?
Not if you don't like
bankable,
money.
but it's scary.
You like money? You like money? Don't shoot that shot, bro.
Ouch.
You don't shoot that shot and give the line a chance. Now you give Daniel a chance.
Ouch.
Here he come. Here it comes, buddy. This, you only get so many chances at the brass ring, buddy.
Yeah, I talked about earlier that I play this game when I'm playing like it's one pocket. It's one pocket 9-ball. You know what I mean? If I'm not 100%, I'm doing something different. Yeah,
Gotta fight.
Yeah,
Gotta
that
fight.
was a little risky and.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. No risk, no reward.
Right,
but
exactly. Yeah, and then you go back to watching Randy Comtiki bank that sucker in for
Oh, man.
for the dough against
How you like it? Hit that ball juicy, bro.
Yep.
That's what you have to do.
Just
though.
like I said too about the 3-pointer. If it goes, it's great. If it doesn't, it's easy to.
Facts.
Yeah. All right, this is not an easy shot, especially with the timer going on. Yeah.
He said, "This is easy, Mike." He said, "This is easy, Mike."
Center pocket.
He
Center
drilled that
pocket,
ball, bro.
guys. I mean, seriously, did not even rub.
I like it, man. This is where you make your bones. You know what I mean?
It is.
It's make your
Yes,
bones.
yes.
Anybody makes them easy ones. You gotta have the heat on you a little
Yep.
bit. You know?
Exactly.
He's coming with it.
Yeah. There's a saying, wait till your shadow grows whiskers. Daniel's shadow's growing whiskers, man.
Yeah.
Seriously, his
Yeah.
reputation's going to be big after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like to see him, as we were saying, football, square his shoulders up and run through. Like, be determined, be forceful, take your time, no?
Yep. Now's the time to play like a champion.
Take that
like
stop
you're meant
shot.
to be there. Yep.
Take this stop shot and take the lead. I like it.
That's a big game right there.
Yeah, it's
Big
huge,
game,
bro.
my friends.
Huge.
Yeah, big game.
Huge.
Hey, good job, Daniel. All right, I shall return.
All right there, Mike D. Whoa, that was a barn burner. So coming up next, we have the Scotch doubles going down, man. Ooh, Paul Marquez, Mike Jensen, Randy Commentator, and James DeVee.
Doubles match. Paul Marquez and Michael Jensen against Randy Commentator and James DeVee. Scott doubles. Here we go.
We got action. You have to value your possessions. And if you value your possessions, head on down to Legends Billiard Room. This young lady, Michelle, and Dave Goodman, I think his name is, a great manager. They've been nothing but accepting and just great hosts. Hope to see a lot of events over here. Our table sponsor, the Diamond Mind, John Scudder Table Sales. Once again, John Scudder doing John Scudder things. The guys, he's an angel. Coming up, our cue sponsor, Joe Peach Hour Custom Cues, best in the biz, and the man who always gets it right, Mike Littman, Littman Lights, baby, changing the way we see billiards. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. A little malfunction, but we're back in the building. Just in case you didn't hear, the man, the myth, the legend is in the booth. It's the Double J.
Oh, thanks, Ron. Thanks, Christian. Perfect break, perfect first shot here.
Yeah.
Got some work, though, with the balls across the table from each other.
Yeah. What do you look for in the Scotch doubles partner, Double J? What do you look for them to do?
You know, without knowing these guys super well as far as them playing together before and whatnot, but just foundation usually. Like when I think about the better players, you know, the more solid the foundation, the easier Scotch doubles player usually.
Yeah.
Position play a little,
Right.
you know, keeping it simple kind of thing.
That's it. That's it. That's the move. Keep it simple.
Easy to want to do a lot for your partner sometimes.
Yeah. You try to help them, right?
Yeah.
That's what causes you to get in trouble.
Oh, what a stroke there.
He swings it.
I was saying Randy, who actually struggled in a win yesterday, but then played really well in a loss later in the day.
Oh, you saw that, Banks?
I saw a lot of yesterday falling in and out of sleep, be honest with you, but an occasional look at a college football game.
Hey, there you go.
On the TV. So. But impressive breaking run here.
Absolutely. That's the way you want to put it down. Okay. That's the way to do it. Get it started. Let's watch this replay of this sweet stroke. This was James DeVee.
Yeah, it's a nice shot there on the six ball, was it?
Yeah, it's a 6
I
ball,
didn't think
Jay.
he was going to come to the back rail with the cue
Right.
ball, but sometimes, though, that's a cleaner way to hit the ball rather than stun. You know, stun kind of wants the ball to jaw a little bit sometimes, and if you're more comfortable with that, you can hit the ball a little cleaner to the pocket. So.
Yeah. He let all that stroke out.
Yeah, and he broke the balls almost as well as he hit that six ball, I think. But
For sure. All right. Mike Jensen on the break.
a little more of a cut break, taking a little speed off. Generally, you won't make as many balls, but you can control and get a shot on the one a lot. It's a little more work, but, you know.
Okay, so Double J, you just said you normally don't make the same amount of balls. Why is that?
Well, it's, you know, just the fullness of the hit. The back ball doesn't want to go as much one rail towards the back corner. Just simple, oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Just simply movement on the balls as well, so you don't get as many extra random balls kissing or going in. So just a matter of power, I guess, into the rack.
There we go. So, Double J, I'm going to tell you something you probably do know, but you don't know. We got 6 JIC players from Team USA headed into the quarterfinals.
Oh, sweet.
And we might have one into the finals.
Oh,
so we might
sweet.
be bringing home the medal, baby.
There you go.
We might be bringing it home.
What names we got?
We got Joey Tate,
Yeah, I knew Joey
Bethany
was.
Tate,
Okay.
Payne McBride, Nico Conkel, and there's Kennedy just got knocked out.
Gotcha. Well, I'll tell you, I was thinking about that trip for not only the juniors, but for a lot of the pros.
Yeah.
That it's been a long fall season for them. So I thought going to San Juan, in a good way, could get them a little refresher.
Yeah,
you
for
know,
sure.
like,
Exactly.
like take a few days off,
Get them
maybe get there
batteries
early.
charged
Yeah,
up.
exactly. Get in
Facts.
that sun. That
Yeah.
sunlight does a
Yeah.
lot. And I thought the juniors might partake in some fun as well. I hope they
Yeah.
did.
I'm the Grinch. No fun. They bring that trophy home. We got all the fun we want.
Okay, it looks like he might go back with the cue ball here. Maybe he can just stop and hold an angle. I thought he maybe had to go forward. Looks pretty good, though.
Yeah.
We already saw Jim's draw stroke, so
Yeah.
I think he'll be all right here.
This guy is not babying balls, that's for sure.
Yeah, really good.
Randy said, this game is easy. Just keep leaving me like that. I'll take it.
Well, you know, at times yesterday there were a few struggles, but overall it was pretty darn good play.
Yes.
And I kind of expected it to be better today.
Yes.
Once everyone settled
Get
in
the
a little
jitters
bit.
right.
Yeah,
Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay. Get the jitters
Just
out
get
the
to
way.
playing more than thinking about winning, maybe.
Oh, I like that. Elaborate on that.
Well, it just kind of naturally happens. You know, maybe initially they know it's a contest, right?
For sure, they know it's a contest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's 4-4 going into the final day now, 5-4 for Washington. But you just kind of progress that way unless you could just keep wanting to think about winning. You know,
Winning?
it's just if
Wow.
you just let yourself settle, it just gets better and better usually.
I like that. I like that. Let's go.
Thinking about next week, there's a lot of that. I think the first team that truly settles in,
Oh, yeah.
has a huge advantage. You know?
Yeah. Well,
Good luck doing
you know
that.
I'm hoping,
Truly
you know who I'm
settling
hoping for.
in. Yeah.
You know who I'm hoping for. Let's go.
Truly settling in might be impossible, but
Hey,
you know,
man. If they can they got to just weather the storm, man, and punch them right in the face. You got to do it because Europe is ready.
you know it's going to be awesome.
It is, for sure.
All right. A pretty solid 2-0 lead to start.
This guy breaks some good.
Yeah, I got to spar with Randy a little bit there in Seattle. And had
At
a lot
his
of
place,
fun.
right?
Yeah, but two places actually. We played a little bit in 2 different times, and one at the Fleece, and then one at his place, 128th, I think.
Yeah,
it's called.
that's
So-
correct.
So pretty natural here, just coming across for the 3. All about just pocketing the ball. Commit your stroke, and that's what he did.
James DeVee is not playing around, boy. He said, I'm super straight. But I love it. You know, that first day to get all them jitters out the way, now you're ready, you're rock solid. You say, okay, listen, I done messed up all I could yesterday, so today I'm swinging.
Yeah, well, both teams are happy. You know,
Yeah.
probably at 4-4, considering, you know, one team that feels like they need a lead. Well, we didn't play our best, maybe. If
Right.
that's, but we're now behind, you know, so. And from what I've seen with everyone, the mentality is pretty solid.
Yes.
To hear, enjoy
Yes.
themselves, but compete at the same time.
Exactly. You know, Mike D and Ed Slade have both done great jobs with their teams, you know. Sometimes you want all the superstars, but sometimes the superstar is the guy who gets the job done.
Yeah, it's well, this is the 4th or 5th
It's the
year.
4th, buddy.
4th.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So some experience there. I'm sure there's been some ups and downs in this event.
Yeah. It's
I know
great, though.
Last year, was it Washington that got out to a big lead before Oregon made a
Yeah,
big
they made a
comeback.
comeback, boy.
Touchy shot from distance here. I was gonna say I could get away from him.
Get a little love bump.
Now the 7 doesn't pass the 9. The 8's a little funny to go forward off the 6. He may draw back for the 7 in the side here.
That's been like his tendency, right?
Yeah, and he's a pretty sharp player as far as, you know, he knows he's got a good partner. So
Yeah.
So get him a shot. The 8's tough anyways. I mean,
I think that's the move, you know. You have to trust your partner.
Oh,
fully.
absolutely.
You have to trust him, though,
Absolutely.
JJ. You can't be trying to help him out in baby balls, you know. I figure if you don't like the shot, you'll duck.
Yeah, the true test is with doubles, or at least test mentally anyways, is when you see a mistake or two. And, you know, by one guy.
Right.
And see if the other guy tries to start changing his play to get things better. And
Correct.
That's usually a mistake.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah. This is not a hanger right here. You got to watch those points.
Yeah, side pockets, I mean, all shots. About staying still here.
Yeah, no head movement.
A lot of times the overcut is the issue here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, yes. He's feeling it today, man. He's feeling it today. I love that. Come on.
Well, it's going to be 2 breaking runs.
Right?
And then after a scratch there on the side in the second game, pretty perfect pool so far for these two.
Cam Antigua taking time. Let's get it. Let's go. Woo. 3-0. They got to climb up that hole, Double J. The crowd's getting excited. We're excited. I got the man, the myth, the legend here. You guys in the chat room, give it up for Double J, man. The brother wasn't feeling good, and he took some rest and did what he had to do, but he's here. You know, they was talking about you all weekend. I said, we'll get the man here. If the man's feeling good, he's feeling good, you know?
Yeah, yesterday I woke up feeling better, but then I got kind of weak again quickly. And besides COVID, I got it a couple times over the last few years, but I don't get sick very often. I'm just not, knock on wood. I'm just lucky like that. But
there you go.
I guess I'm getting older.
Hey, getting better. All right, thank you for that update. Andrew McMahon said Roadrunners up 2-0. Let's go, Savannah. Come on, Savannah Easton. Come on, baby.
You're getting in from all over.
Yeah, they got to give it. They got to
Puerto
give it
Rico,
up.
that's East Coast time as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Ken. Anytime I could sit next to Double J, I'm happy. That's my guy.
Well, I'm sure you'll be in Vegas, I would think.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, they're breaking nice today.
Yeah. Come on.
Well, Oregon's going to have to fight through it here. Play
That's
a
right.
safety. Looks like a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
Now here you just would like to cut off the path the 2-ball takes. So you want to get him on the 6 to where he can't get to. Oh, this is a little more. This is better if he's comfortable with this.
He's Paul Marquez is a
smart shot.
He's a pretty sporty one-pocket player, so he knows the moves.
Yeah, pretty smart shot there. Could have laid up and just got him on the 6.
Right.
But if he gets a little more out of this, it could be a really good safety.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you generally tell your players? You want to get them on the ball?
You know, I mean, the game's changed a little bit because the jump cues, you know, used to be you wouldn't go to the ball so you could cut off a rail.
Right.
You know, that's how
Right.
you were taught back in the day. You don't come up on certain shots, you know. So, but, you know, we look at it a little different in the Moscone.
For sure.
A lot of times we really express get the snooker. Even though the guys are great kicking, they're great jumping.
Still get it.
Make sure you get the snooker instead of the devastating snooker,
Right.
maybe. Because the race to 5, you want them kicking, you want them jumping.
Exactly.
You know, as long as you're not leaving a ball over the hole, you know, where it's obvious you're leaving something simple. But you go for the devastating snooker sometimes, you know, that's when you sell out an easy shot.
That's right.
Still, though, Oregon,
Oh, how'd he hit it?
really nice.
Yes, he did. Good shot there, Mike Jensen. So I want to see some fight. Want to see some grit.
Well, really, it was just an unlucky scratch in the side that Marquez had. And,
Yeah.
And they haven't done much wrong. Oh, nice touch there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, not going to the second rail kept him a little closer to the 5.
Mm-hmm.
This is a funny little shot, and he's got to roll forward.
Right.
I don't think he's catching any of the 8.
Mike Jensen
Oh, he
said,
did catch a little.
I'm rocking. Rubbin's racing, baby. We'll take that.
So, I mean, you're a Cali guy,
Yeah.
so I guess you're fairly impartial here. Or you're not going to say anything different.
No. I just love good pool, man.
Yeah.
I want to see two guys battle.
Yeah, I
Somebody
saw
up
that.
here throwing up the W's in
Yeah.
the booth just in case.
Well, this is an odd angle. This isn't the type of shot you want to spin with a lot of inside.
Yeah.
Really, because you're improving, but man, he may have to shoot the 9 from a little distance here.
Right.
Oh, he's drawing the ball.
No.
Well, maybe not.
Jensen, Spin City.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he left him a pretty tough angle on that 8.
I think he should have took your advice on the first one. Just laid up, make the ball,
Yeah, give him a shot
give
at
him
it.
a shot. Give him a shot. Let Marquez do something.
And I think Marquez really wanted a little more out of the cue ball, maybe an inch or two,
Right.
to make the 8 a little easier to follow. But
Yeah.
here you just try to get where he's standing to take the shot on the 9. Oh, he's coming 3, so he's going to come across it a little bit. Speed's
He's
crucial.
looking for it, Jay.
Perfect.
Ball and handshake.
So early momentum in both matches.
Yeah. All right. What do you need, Cindy? What do you want me to pass along to Jay? love the delay. Got my man Sam Rabito down there, boy. That guy is official ref, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves his job.
I've seen him many a times.
Yeah.
And was watching him yesterday.
Yeah, he loves his job,
I
man.
don't know if anybody worked harder than him yesterday.
Right? He was getting it. He's getting it. Had
Yeah.
2 uncharacteristic fouls.
Superpower glasses he's got.
Yeah.
He sees every little piece of length on the table.
You
and
better
gets it.
believe that. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I didn't see it.
There we go, brother.
Sounds good.
Yep. You heard the man.
Yeah.
He said,
What's up, Colin?
Hello,
I said
Colin.
hello as well.
there you
Uh-oh.
go. No.
First
Uh-oh.
mistake from
Right?
Washington.
They blinking. Oregon has a chance.
I got something I can only show Christian. And
Okay.
I can't show nobody else. This is in my pocket right here today. You see that? You see
Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh. What? Like that? Oh, look at these guys. These guys move like space ghosts. Oh, I got you. I got you.
Well, yeah, we'll reveal all that later. But first way to make a comeback
Yeah,
is
for
you
sure.
need a little help sometimes.
That's
and
right.
A scratch on the break. This has gotten off angle here, though.
Left him a little funny.
Yeah. This is where if he wanted to pinch it back and just let his partner cut the ball in with the 6 there. Yeah, I think that's smart. Oh, we got a little more out of it, but he's okay.
There you go. You know, you want to be a pool player, you got to make shots.
Yeah, you got to gamble.
You got, exactly. You got to swing it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get there being passive.
Which, both mistakes from the team here was a scratch on one, but they've looked very comfortable.
Yeah.
Wouldn't chalk it up to anything other
Right.
than just something that happened.
Right. Exactly.
Now this one's funny, because you want to hit like a middle-ish ball. If you draw off of this a whole lot, you could catch the 7 a little thinner than you wanted. So
Right.
We'll see. Is he going to roll
Make
it maybe?
it funny. He looking for that bump and run coverage, Jay. He looking for
Yeah,
that
that's
bump
why
and
I was
run.
wondering about rolling it
Mhm.
too, because rolling it you don't catch. Kind of the weight of the cue ball is a little heavier than what you're hitting the 7,
That's
so that's
right.
why it goes forward.
That's right. I like that.
Yeah, they're giggling about something over
Yeah,
there.
he said, good shot.
He probably said something like, "I made mine." So,
Right, right.
Oh, he caught the 8.
Yeah, he was looking to get down table. That's the thing. It's like what Jay said. You got to get the containing safety. You got to get them. You got to get them safe. You got to do something instead of going for the devastating safety. Just get something that gets you another inning at the table.
Yeah, and this is a shot definitely in Randy's wheelhouse, coming up and down the table, I believe, between the 8 and 9.
For sure.
Maybe a little more than medium is all. Plenty of angle. Yeah, it's not going to
gonna
get
be
there.
short, right?
Yeah, catch it thick to the hole, usually about a foot or so cue ball.
Guess what, Jay? You got Chase Manhattan or Wells Fargo?
Yeah, I like his chances.
Yeah, he's going to the bank for sure.
Yeah.
I'd be super shocked if he didn't bank this
Now
ball.
the key on the diamond on all the, maybe not.
He's not?
It looks like he's aiming to the left side.
Oh,
of the 8,
bring the
little
cue ball under
double
the nine?
bank. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
pretty good.
I like that. He got him, too. Good execution.
Really good. But Oregon's got to love it too. I mean, if I was Oregon, I would much rather be kicking here than
That's
seeing
right.
Davey shoot
Fire
at that bank.
That's
yeah.
right. That's right. Come on, Paul. We need one for the highlight reel, baby.
Now, I always think percentages are to kick on this. Now, the jump bank, of course,
Right.
but safety-wise, the kick is a better percentage. But there's nothing wrong with going for it either.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I mean, there's,
Exactly.
it's not so cut and dry and pull as people think.
You better just
Go with your gut a lot of times.
exactly. Just make sure that cue ball's down before you contact that. You don't want to go off the table. Get the cash.
Well, you could leave tough too, like
Yeah,
this. This
yeah.
isn't easy. It's
No
distance.
hanger. Yeah, guys in the chat room. Yeah, I did feel like he wanted to shoot that bank. I don't know, but you know,
He hit it great.
yeah, he did.
And this is the type of shot that got Randy a couple times. The Fuller hits
Yes.
yesterday, like a couple 9 balls. Just got a little quick, and this is a toughie.
Perfect angle to see what's happening. You see any twist. Ooh, boy,
Not bad. Not
boy,
bad.
boy. Start the car. Man, Randy said, man, I'm erasing all day of yesterday. I'm here to play.
Well, the Seahawks are off today, so they're in no hurry to catch a game or anything, but they're out for blood.
Yeah, for sure. They said, we make sure this ain't even close. Oh, boy.
Cool. Yeah,
It's in.
you're right.
It's in.
Ooh, I got a little nick right there.
Wow. That's the first time that came into play,
I was
boy.
about to say, I watched quite a bit yesterday,
Yes.
and I don't recall seeing that type of issue yet.
No.
So,
No. Oh, boy. It's like Double J said, you need a little bit of luck. You need some things to go your way. That's what happens in pool, baby. It's not over till it's over, for sure.
oh, yeah, just like the last match, it could have got hill, and it was 4-1. I think Daniel
Yeah.
was ahead.
Well, coming up next, going to be another barn burner match. Paul Marquez versus Daniel Sardencillo. No, I'm reading the wrong one. Oh, starting from top. Okay. Yeah, the next match will be my man Steve Lingelbach versus Joe Tamura. Let's go. Why are you trying to trick me, bro? Yeah, why are you trying to do that? You see what he did, Double J? See that guy did? This is my man right here, too.
We'll get him a pointer, a little pointer.
So, Double J, I just want you to know this is all mine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is my gig.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gonna make it
s-
happen.
Yeah, really nice.
We gonna make it happen, buddy. We not playing.
The booth, too?
Mike built the booth for me.
Okay. So
Too
you
heavy.
drove?
Yeah,
There you go.
'Cause I had to
Dang.
put all this stuff
yeah,
in the car,
Yeah,
right?
How long?
15 hours.
Yeah, L.A., right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it took you 5 to get out of L.A., I guess.
Facts.
All right, natural here. Just come right into the 6, it looks like, with the cue ball. You might catch a piece of the 4. Watch outside pocket if he does. I think the 6 is okay, though.
I'd rather the 6 than that side pocket.
Nice shot.
And just like the man said, there you go, little momentum shift right there.
Yeah, nothing wrong with running into balls if it makes sense. And look how much more confident he got to shoot the 1 ball.
Exactly. And I know you harp on that a lot. You have to have the confidence in that stroke, man.
Oh, yeah.
You got to go. I know you talk about the decel a lot, Jay. You know, when players get there, you get a little scary, and that decel comes right in. If you guys aren't familiar, that's deceleration.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's things that make that happen overall. I have opinions on that, but
Right. Well, we got nothing but time. Baby.
oh,
We got nothing but time.
yeah. Well, Christian's probably tired of hearing about it.
But that's
anyway,
okay. Christian worked for me.
so- yeah, there you go.
Nah, we
Me and him
partners.
had a lot of discussions in Seattle about things. So.
Nah, he's a smart guy.
No, I loved it.
He's a
I
smart
loved it.
guy.
I
I'm
loved
just
it.
say that straight out. He's a smart guy.
No, he understands and knows a lot
Oh, yeah.
of things that I don't know. That's for sure.
That snooker background. He'll let us
Yeah.
know. He'll let us know.
Yeah, we're. Oh,
No, Jensen.
didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Pretty solid stroke and everything else. Just maybe took his eye off it a hair.
Randy with a chance to close escrow. One good shape shot.
Yeah, Randy really when I played him, saw this shot a lot, a little top inside. Mm-hmm. Pretty fluid. Ooh, that one cut a little thin to the pocket, so he's gonna run a little further than he wanted. It's okay though.
James said, man, this is where I live. This is my safety zone.
James, of course, big man. Produces a very powerful stroke.
Yeah.
Probably has to tell himself to calm it down at times, I'm sure.
I believe that. Full service here, guys. Full service. This might be all she wrote.
Yeah, no shot clock problem this time.
Exactly. Boom. They're talking about it, boy. Washington with a 6-4 lead. We are racing to 9.
Yeah, them cowbells put Starbucks out of service, out of
Absolutely,
business
bro.
around here. They wake you up, I tell you.
Absolutely. Coming up next, Steve Lingelbach versus Joe Tamura. Yeah, you good.
It's so dry. The weather's been so dry.
It'll get you, bro. It'll get you.
Crazy. It's been like cold and dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This shit kills me. I don't like it. I'm used to the humidity.
There you go. We are in the house, guys. Yeah, Devi is a super strong player.
Yeah.
This is great, you know. And if you watched last year, you know Oregon is not going anywhere, guys. And so you better get ready. Get ready. We got Double J in the building. We got Christian on the side. We got Ra here. We doing it. We doing it, man. And I'm just telling y'all, you better put them on your radar. If they're not on your radar, Ox Billiards making moves. Let you know. All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. So 1-2. Anybody out there, give me an update on my juniors. Let me know how it's going. How's Beep Beep doing? Somebody give me the heads up. Oh, my man, Andrew, 4-1 Roadrunner. Let's go. Chris Lawson, they need 9 to win the whole event. Oh, man. Go ahead, Beep Beep. Oh, beautiful, man. You guys are super solid. Wow. So we still got some horses in the race, y'all. USA is still in the house. Yeah, for sure, Noah. Thanks, Seth. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Washington with a 6-4 lead. They need 3 games. Oregon needs to recoup, get it together, and fight for every ball. Fight for every ball, baby. That's right, Leonard. Leonard said, get it going. He only has a 45-minute lunch break. Need to see all them matchups. Yeah, baby. You know, I'm just letting you guys know, man. You know, brought to you guys by LITTMAN Lights. The host venue is fantastic. I'm telling you, if you're in the Oregon area, you need any space for a party, any space for a meeting, any space for anything corporate, come on down to Legends Billiards. Come through. So yeah, we are in the house and getting ready for the next match coming up. The lag is happening. There you go, Chris Miller. Right on. All right, that he said, which angle you want to look at? I don't know. And we're in the house. All right, Double J, this match means a lot.
Yeah.
I think so. Joe Tamura versus The Rock, Steve Lingelbach.
Yeah, I remember Steve from years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I watched Joe a lot yesterday. I think I was most impressed with Joe out of anyone yesterday, to be honest with you.
Very calm, right?
Just steady and looked like he was just doing his own thing. And,
Right. Right.
Just kept knocking the balls in. And
That's it.
I heard he had to win a tournament, 650 and under, to
Yeah.
make the team, which
Yeah.
is always impressive.
Exactly. All right, we got in the chat room people saying this is a must-win for Washington. Rick Jones says Steve Lingelbach takes this one.
Well, you know how sports is. You kind of figure he'll get the chances to do so. We'll see how things go. Tough layout here.
Yeah.
Probably put him behind the 5, maybe.
I
and the
like
3,
that.
something like that. Just kind of roll the 1 towards the 7 a little.
Yeah. Put him in congestion. Put him in trouble. It's like what you said. You don't need a devastating save. You just need one where you can't run out.
Well, if you get the snooker here and you happen to get ball in hand and you push the 1 towards the 2-7, this could be like a 3 foul situation.
Yeah.
Just the way the balls lay. Oh, he's cutting at it. Okay. And what happens sometimes is players look at a tough table
Right.
and it's like, oh, he can't run out. So they'll get a little more aggressive, which
okay.
isn't necessarily bad
Right.
if you felt like you had a real good safety on the 2. But sometimes you know, you got to still lock them up.
You gotta lock 'em
even though
up.
you know you can't run out with
You gotta
ball in
lock 'em
hand.
up.
Yeah, you got to still try to lock them
Exactly. I like your route. Lock them up and go for a 3 foul. But lock them up. Because Lingelbach's going to put that one pocket knowledge on you all day. I don't know if you want to try to outmove this guy.
Yeah, easy kick here. Just a light, pretty lightish speed. You would expect, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not bad.
He like made his own bed there, Double J.
Wow. Yeah, just rub the 1 and rub the 2, it looks like, and just kind of fall between the 2 and 8 with the cue ball.
Yeah, I like that better than him trying to put the 1 all the way up table. I mean, trying to put the cue ball up table.
He's going for behind the 5, maybe. May have left a triple combination with the 2 there. It looks pretty playable to me.
If Double J says play it, you got to play it, Joe.
I think he can figure out a way to play this combo. All he's got to do is hit the outside of the 8, really anywhere, and he's either going to make it clean or off the 2.
It's going to be a big gate.
He's playing the safety.
Okay.
Tell you, if he can't get at it straight on,
Right.
I think he can, though. But if he couldn't, it could be a tough hit.
I like the back and forth until you can get control of the table.
Definitely a bank that lays, but don't know if he'll shoot at that or not.
He might shoot out a white flag now, Double J.
Look at this shot.
Let me get some. That looked like he played that shot,
Yeah,
Jay.
he looked pretty confident, like
Right.
he was walking. Like, that's what I was going for.
Exactly. Oh, he's in the window.
A little bit of a stretch here on the 4. But he carries a pretty long bridge when he plays. I noticed that yesterday. And so probably not too unfamiliar with that right there.
Right.
This is where you can just pinch it. You can go to the rail if you want as well, but I'd probably just pinch it, yeah, like that.
That's a good one. You know, playing the odds. Playing the odds, keep yourself at the table, right?
Yeah. And that's where the long bridge will actually get you a little bit. Like at a shot like that, you can hold the ball a lot better if you tighten up that bridge a little. Just can't explain everything about it, but it usually is the case. What a nice shot
This
there.
guy is on it. He's on it.
I like about him is he just gets down and kind of pulls the trigger once he decides.
Right. Yeah, he does. And it's definitive when he pulls that trigger, you know? He's like, oh, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think yesterday, this is huge for all the players, and of course it's huge for Joe. But without knowing everyone exactly as well as some others or whatever. But it looked like to me he was the calmest.
Right.
He just looked like he was more of himself. Now, who knows what's going on inside, but he's handled it well.
Whatever's going on inside, he's doing it. Let's go. Joe Tamura says, we ain't going nowhere no time soon. Swinging. They saying in the chat this is a must-win game for a while. Oregon, right?
Yeah, Oregon.
Yeah, must-win.
Yeah, they've lost each of the first games in each of the first 3 matches here.
Yeah. All right. Desiree Dixon says she's on her way to bring Oregon some good luck.
Now, Oregon is Lingelbach their top shooter? Second. He's second.
Yeah. You got Chris Byers on that
Okay,
team.
Byers. Yeah, I did watch him yesterday as well, just a little bit.
Yeah.
He looked pretty solid.
Yeah, he's pretty solid, Double J.
Nice stroke.
Exactly. It's as solid as a Littman light, baby. You know what it is, bringing you this presentation. Man, you guys, if you're in this area, man, you got to support this guy. He does all he can for pool, and he's in it for the right reasons.
Yeah, super nice guy.
Yeah.
Before I decided to go to sleep for 3 days, I went there Wednesday night.
Yeah.
And gave a couple lessons at his
Absolutely.
place. And I was super impressed with his shop. And
Yeah.
you know, I know Portland's a big city. You just sometimes forget how big, but how much is going on here with pool
Absolutely.
and stuff. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I think, is it Lingelbach that
Yeah.
also owns another billiard
Yes, he
supply
does.
in this
Yeah,
area?
big time.
Yeah.
Big ol' box.
All right, natural here. Just don't underhit it. Maybe not get over the 7 with the cue ball. And end up a little short of his mark now, so touchy coming across on the 3. And the only reason being is if you go past it a hair, it gets
Right.
thin quick, unless you're willing to put right English and spread the cue ball out to the center a little. But if you're putting straight, speed control is important.
This guy he's feeling it now. He said, okay,
Yeah, he's good.
I got this. You're welcome, Brian. Thank you. We're here for you guys. That was a little quick.
Yeah, see if he had some inside spin here. Otherwise, he could get a little thin on the 5. But I think he adds a little inside. Yeah, definitely.
He hit that ball good. He seemed like he's, you know, Double J, it's just such a thing as trying to force your tempo. You know, the tempo that you play at, you feel like you're trying to,
Sure.
you know,
Sure.
trying to force it a little bit.
Yeah, or even, you know, the moment gets you forced a little rather than you forcing it sometimes. Don't give up on your tempo. That's the key.
That's
You know,
what I'm
it may-
getting at.
it ain't
That's
gonna-
right.
It may not work at first, you know,
Right.
like it normally does. But
Right.
that's what you worked on is your tempo. He really hasn't shot at his pocket yet this match until this game, so some safeties in the first one. Very right-eye dominant player, you can see.
Yeah, by way he holds the cue, right?
Yeah.
There we go. You guys wanted action? Well, we got Double J and we got action. We got Lingelbach, Tamora, Oregon versus Washington, 1-1 having fun. And if you don't like this, coming up next, Chris Robbins versus Phyllis Fernandez. You do not want to miss that match. I'm letting you know right now. Stay glued, stay tuned, don't go nowhere. You guys was crying all day for Double J. He here. If you guys go anywhere, I'm letting you know. I'm gonna let you have it in the chat room. The man is here, man. And you know, how you feeling heading into the Moscone Cup, Jay?
Oh, great.
I like that. He said great quick, so I like that.
Yeah, great. A lot of communication with the guys. They're all training. A couple of them in Puerto Rico, which is good.
Right.
Shane and Tyler in Puerto Rico.
Right.
Oscar just spent 5 days on the wrestling table, training hard by himself.
Yeah. He
Got
gets-
away
he
from the
gets that.
family.
Yeah.
Got away from the business. Went to Vegas.
You got to get that mind clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't live in two places at one time in your head.
Yeah.
Trying to be a champion.
Skylar's training like he, really to be fair, like he hadn't in a long time probably.
Yeah. Well, you got a new kid and family and stuff. That's
yeah.
tough.
Yeah, he just kind of, you know, you go through more of a season is what this year looked like, so he can assess a lot easier.
That's
It's
right.
a lot easier to paint the picture, the honest picture, I guess.
The honest picture, yes.
The one that has the true colors in it. But
You got to tell the truth to yourself, man.
yeah. So
You
he's
got to.
rolling up on the 5 here maybe, or is he just clipping the 1? Yeah, smart shot.
Oh,
And speed was
Tamora,
perfect.
boy, come on. This is what I'm talking about. Let's fight. Well, good luck to all Team USA, man. You know, Oscar, Steyer, you know, Woodward, Earl, everybody.
Yeah.
Go get out there and get it, man. Just leave it all on the
A
line.
lot of communication with Earl.
Good.
He's got the guys pumped. The guys are pumped to play with him.
Man, listen.
Wow, what a beauty hit
That
there.
guy- Did he get it like that? Did he do it? Yes, he did. Come on. Come on, man.
They elected for the 3-rail hit,
Right?
which was a really nice shot.
It was.
Just come to the back rail here with a solid hit. Got a little Batman angle right here from the TV show years ago.
Exactly. He doesn't want this to bounce. Okay. Tamora blinks. Lingelbach earned that inning. That was a good display.
Okay, he's got to come down the table for the 3 and a side. Looks like he can play a couple angles because the top part of the table's pretty open. It looks like he's going to get perfect, though.
Yeah. He's hitting them.
Yeah, he can go forward off of this ball, I think. From the 3 to the 4. The 4's right by his bridge hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he like pushed it there, but
Yes,
got
he did.
perfect. Yeah.
Yes, he did. All right. Thanks, Seth. Savannah Easton up 5-2. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, BB.
That young lady, I was wondering about this shot here. You got it to kill nicely. And this is the type of shot he's going to stun, so I wouldn't try to get a ton out of it.
Right.
It's going to come out and give you a nice shot on the 6. So this is just a light stun. You get involved with a lot of cue ball, easy to miss it. Is he going forward?
No, he's drawing.
See, you
You
try to
called
get a
it.
lot out
Yep.
of it,
Yep.
and you miss that ball,
That's
and you're
exactly
really not in the best position anyways.
Exactly.
If that's where coming and looking makes huge difference. It makes you realize a foot off that rail is all I need.
There
really.
you go. See, that's what we were talking about yesterday. A lot of times the guys guess. They say, oh, no, you got to go look. You got to go look. Even
Well,
if you're a pro, go look.
But this is the fooler. Even when you train the mind, if you just glance, your mind goes to straight in on the 6. It goes to straight in on the next ball. That's
I
what
like
your
that.
mind keys is the heaviest,
like
easiest
that.
shot. So until you train the mind or
That's
you
right.
remind the mind,
That's right.
you know, it's kind of what it's there for, I guess.
Exactly.
is to look. You know,
You're a left brain, right brain guy, Double J?
I don't know if I've gotten to one side or the other, to be honest with you, Rob.
Well, they say one side's the creative side, one side's the thinking side.
No, I
right?
do know that. Like
Yeah.
lefties, you know, they
Yeah.
use a little more creative side of things
There we go.
than the other, right? But good recovery there after a
Yeah,
big
he hit
miss.
that ball good.
Yeah. But it's something, I think Christian and I talked about it. You know, when you want more, you kind of send the cue ball way flat, and the ball grabs, and it's always a thick, bobbly kind of ball, you know, and it's just remember those stuns are rotating away as well.
Yeah. I had one of those nerd talks with Chris for a minute. I had to drop out. I need the 5 out from that guy and the stuff he's talking about.
Well, you know, it's
Nah,
a,
you
it's
know
a
what's up.
long-term thing, right?
Yeah,
Investment kind of thing, but it does add up.
Yes, it does.
Nice shot there.
Yeah.
Kind of cleaned the stroke up after that miss, too. I know
Yeah, for
Wingelbach
sure.
is an experienced player, so.
He knows what he needs to do. That's what I'm saying. Just go do your job. Do your job. Whether you succeed or fail, just do your job. Don't try to do anything else or be anybody else. Just do your job. Oh, boy.
Yeah, and big to get this game because really Joe hasn't done much wrong
Right?
to be down 2-1.
Let's go. They're getting after it. I'm telling you, if you're in the area, you're close, you got to come down to Legends. You got to come down. If you're a pool player, there's world-class pool here going on. Here's the thing. I'm going to tell you, America, what's happening. You got to support pool at the grass level to get it to the pro level.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, Double J. You can't be a snob and be like, oh, I'm only going to go with this guy. No,
Yeah.
you got to support these guys, too, because that's where they come from. It's the same
Absolutely.
argument I have about the juniors. You guys want Shane and Billy and Sky and all them guys. Where do you think they came from?
Oh, yeah.
Where do you think they
Absolutely.
came from? And they give back. So anybody who's in the area who stop by, I promise you, you will have a good time. I'll get, oh, no, I'm not going to say this. I'm going to say I'll get Mike Littman to buy you a drink. Then there'll be 50 of you guys down there. But come on down. You got Double J in the building. You got Ox Billiards in the building. Let's get it.
All right, he's got a shot at the 1. Mm-hmm. It's a little thin, but he's close to it. probably cuts it to the left, you would think, just because of the reach. Maybe, maybe not.
Right. Yeah.
His left, now our right,
Right.
actually.
He's staring it down. He likes it.
Man, when you're close to it, speed control should be okay, even if you need to check it with a little English.
Right.
Looks like he's coming 2 rails at the 2.
Right. Oh, he's feeling it. He need a little love bump. Look at that. Oh, he gives the magic wand. Gives the magic wand.
That's correct, though. I mean, it was hard for something to go wrong. The center of the table really open.
Right.
Now, this is tricky, though, because the 4, right? The 5's across. You don't want to get stupid thin on the 4. Play it up long if you don't have to. So, still tricky with the 6 there. So is he going to come 1 rail between the 4 and 6?
Wow, that's dangerous, right? Because you bump
Yeah.
that ball, you lose your shape.
Yeah, hard to not get shaped that way, or hard to have something bad go wrong. Let's say that. You know. Now this is the one you didn't want as much.
Yeah.
But you're not getting snookered, you know.
Right.
Now touchy little safety though.
He's
I
not.
don't think he's shooting.
He's not shooting that bank, Jay. Double J. That
I mean,
looks
don't
like
get
a
me wrong.
2-1.
I know, but
Right.
it's the type of bank that goes long very
Okay.
easy. He's going to cut it in.
Stop.
He's going 1, 2, 3 back.
Stop, Jay.
Oh, he caught the 5. So
You know what? He's still at the table.
yeah. You gotta like the aggressive nature of these players.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I do. My man said it's like a 3-pointer. You shoot it and you make it, and you all good. You
Yeah.
shoot it and you miss. You're like, ah.
Yeah, hindsight's for the fans, though.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
exactly right.
You can't have that if you're playing.
No. Yeah.
I mean, you try not to have it
Exactly.
as much as you can.
Exactly. That ability to just close the door, Double J, and just the focus is so
Yeah.
powerful.
All right, took his extension. Smart.
I think he's ducking, Jay.
I thought he was going to shoot, but cue ball between the 6-8 probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, he's ducking. He's
Yeah,
trying to duck.
yeah. Oh, no. He left him more open.
Yeah, nothing easy, though.
No.
Now, we'll see. He played some tricky little safety shots yesterday, I thought. Like here, it's not the best angle to 2 rail to 5 below the 9. It's not the best because you can't really get the cue ball left behind the 8 much. So I think he might cut at this.
Yeah, I think so. Oh. Butter.
Yeah, really good.
Butter. This the one, though. You got to put your Superman cape on this one. Make sure
Yeah.
you get shit right. You don't want to leave the guy
This
alone.
is one of the key ones,
That's
just to keep the stroke moving through. The ball cuts pretty nice.
Watch that side pocket. No. Overcut it.
Overcut it.
You might get away with it. You might get away with it, Jay.
Yeah, now this one's a little more bankable than that last 2 ball he
Well,
had.
Lingo Box a one pocket player, man. You know.
Yeah,
He
there's
knows
a lot
the
of
deal.
difference between lagging it to the hole, though, Raw, than in one pocket than there is
Look at
shooting
Jay.
it to
Look
the
at
hole.
Jay. You're right.
Because there's not much of a two-way here.
You're right. Yeah, that's a smart shot.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Shooter on the roof.
It's just touchy.
Yeah. You think if he tries to go under and kick stick, he's gonna lose that 6 ball?
Yeah, the 6 is going towards the 9. So he may bank it back up to the middle of the end rail or try to. That's what he was trying.
These
He's going to
guys-
leave it funny just
Yeah.
because.
Right.
Going to leave it. Well, cue ball got off the rail, so but still not an easy shot.
Yeah, right. Especially right there. You know where you're at on this shot. This is naked. You're not. There's no move in here. You got to make this ball, or else you're gonna leave a shot, for sure.
Tell you when this. Oh, I thought he made it. He thought he made it too.
Yeah,
I think.
it looked like he made it.
I almost put. I think that little bit put the curse on him, but I was gonna say so far he's made all the big shots.
He sure has.
know they rotate this to where you can't be a player like every year, maybe, or
2 years.
2 years, right?
Yeah, 2
okay.
years, right. So it's Lingo Box. Last year he has to miss next year.
Right. Well, that's fair.
I like that.
Yeah, that's great.
I like that.
I think it'd be, these are big pool states, so I mean,
Yeah.
you make the team. Period.
Exactly.
It's got to be great. And then,
Gotta love it.
yeah, the offensive side of things, Joe really hasn't made too many mistakes, if any.
Right. He said, guess what? 2-2. 2-2, what you want to do? Let's go. Double J, HANNA, live from Legend Billiards. The Littman Lights Northwest Cup, the 4th iteration, the 2nd time. Littman Lights is putting it on. This is great, and Little Bird told me we swinging on back by the ox, baby. Next year we're gonna be by the ox. I think it's great. I think it's great that you go back and forth and give, different venues a chance, because this is my first time in this venue, and I think it's fantastic. This back room is just awesome.
Yeah.
A great exhibition place, a great, two-man matches. I think this place is lit. And I just want to thank Michelle for all her knowledge that she's given me. She gave me some great business knowledge on the side. Just a great human being, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I came in Wednesday night and saw the pool room, and they said it was back there in another room. I was like, oh, man, this place has got a lot of space.
Right?
And,
Yeah.
they got practice tables for the players section off.
Yes. I think that's beautiful.
If you can, I think he goes a real first here with the two over the side. I think
Yeah.
if you don't have to jack up and curve your ball, I think you got to go for this.
It, Jay. I think he swings
He's looking
it
at the
now.
jump. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he's pretty snookered, so.
Yeah, no, I think that's smart. He's gonna push out. Where do you push, though, Jay? Where do you push to escape this?
Well, he's going to push out to more of a jump or more of a real
Wait, you
first
cut
shot.
it?
Oh, definitely more of a jump. I
Yeah, that's a super challenge.
guess. Yeah. 'Cause it's
Right?
pretty thin, and the
Yeah.
7's pretty far away. So
Lingelbach gives this back.
I think you're right.
He gives that back. He said, "I'm from the old school, buddy. I'm not falling for that."
I'm surprised he pushed to maybe he wanted to get it back. That's why.
Yeah.
But he pushed to a much tougher jump.
So, Jay, with that ball close to the rail, you know what can happen.
Oh, yeah. Cue ball off the table
Off
easily.
the table, quick.
And the concern is he doesn't have to jump much of the 7, but the 7's a decent ways away. Wow.
He said, "You know what? Hey, Double J said it. Sometimes you have to take chances. You gotta be offensive minded. You want to stay in the game or get that momentum." That's
Well, he
definitely
made a
gonna push
great jump shot yesterday on
Oh,
the
yeah.
one ball up in the corner that
Yeah.
was unreal.
Yeah.
And hit it real clean like he was shooting it with his playing cue.
it. Exactly.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, he cheated that pocket more than he thought he could.
Yep.
And that's the kind of mistake, really, if you're looking at it, that you're not upset with.
Right.
We've got a replay on the jump shot
Yeah.
here.
Coming up, Joe Tamura to the air. Nice execution right there. But
Really good.
you just got to close escrow, man, when you get there. You can't don't give it back to your opponent. Because Lingelbach looks like he said, "I'm not giving anything back. You're getting donuts from me, buddy. Donuts."
Yesterday when I was watching, the jerseys were a lot more similar on the laptop. So
Yeah.
it's a little easier for me today with the red jerseys for Oregon.
Exactly. Exactly. Oregon said, "I'm coming to bring the fire. We're going to red, baby."
May have gotten a little straight here to where you can't cheat it that much.
I think you're right. But I like the time-taking guys, man. Those guys who just get down and shoot scare me. When you're feeling good, everything goes in, but you have to put some thought into it, unless you're just feeling good, man. I know, Double J, you had to hit that, what you call it again? Deathstroke?
Oh, yeah.
Deathstroke. When you got into that zone, how can you recollect, or do you know anything that got you there, or anything?
I trained pretty hard when I played.
Yeah.
As far as like I might play when I really got back to practicing and said, all right, I'm going to quiet down on the action side of things, really take these professional tournaments. I got back to practicing some 8 hours a day probably. But I didn't shoot near as many balls as some people would in 8 hours. So, I mean, I went through my process every shot. I told myself where I want to position this.
Right.
So, mine became very much, I didn't get away. When I got in the zone, it was like I definitely did my work beforehand.
I got you.
So, for me, anyways.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
My process, I believed in a lot.
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense. You guys got to do it no cheating way. Lingelbach makes it 3-2. It's a race to 5, guys. Joe Tamor keeping him honest. Says, you make a mistake, I'm here, buddy. Don't think I'm going anywhere. I'm right here on you. And Lingelbach says, well, you're going to have to catch me.
yeah, and if Joe, that's, again, it wasn't a dog there or like, that was a good stroke. He just cheated the pocket more than he thought he could, and the cue ball rolled out and scratched. But just what needed to happen a little bit for Oregon here, it seems like, and then Lingelbach backing it up.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny, that rhythm.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone was a slow player to start, unless you were like somebody that started much older.
Right.
Much older than, I didn't start. I kind of started older too. 17. I was almost 18. 17 and a half, something like that. But most of us start out fast players, and you have to learn to slow down
That's
as you
correct. That's correct.
But almost like you don't want to teach them to slow down at first, I don't think. Just like safeties and stuff, I don't want to teach youngsters safeties too quick and all that kind of stuff. I want them to be eager to make the ball.
Exactly. I know that's right. I know that's right.
All right, that's where the camera might fool us, but it looks like he's got a shot.
I think he has to shoot this all day. Put a Mack truck through there, baby. We got you, Greg. Maybe Double J was right. Maybe he was shark right at 3 a little bit.
Maybe.
Right.
Our closest match of day 2 so far, even though the first one didn't get to 5-3, but it was a 4-1 lead for Daniel early.
For sure.
I don't think he can draw this and really get much position.
Double J.
Maybe he's got to go forward. Yeah.
I think the clock got him for sure on that one, buddy. I like that. Yeah, I did, Mike. I stand corrected, my brother. Mike Littman said, did you just say maybe Double J was right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Everything's opinion based, Ra.
For sure, but some opinions are weighted higher than others.
Maybe.
If you're smart, you will.
Yeah. And then some don't. The ones that are really weighted don't give them any opinions, like
That's facts.
Like Belichick.
Yeah,
He don't let anyone get in that brain.
Exactly. He ain't giving you nothing.
I can't wait till he retires. So
You think he's gonna give it up?
he's got to, right?
Unless they give him that big contract, that big contract on one of those networks.
Yeah.
Adam Stickles, what's happening, my man? Long time no see.
Okay, funny kick here, just to the bottom rail mainly. Oh, he's gonna kick 2 rails behind.
Well, he's swinging. This guy's not. He ain't scared.
He's got to watch it now. If he comes in behind this, he may not get a rail, because the cue ball will come at the 6 and not get a rail. And maybe if he doesn't overcut the 2 to the rail, I like just kicking 1 rail, not giving up ball in hand here.
Yeah, I think that's huge right now.
But Joe's got a lot of good instincts, and the reason why is the bottom rail doesn't give you much. I mean, you're kicking to where the cue ball and the 2 is going to go up together to a very open part of the table.
That's right.
So if he just happens to get in behind this, watch for no rail. He got the ball first, so that's key.
Did. That's a good one.
But that gives him some separation at least, going at it that way.
Right.
Pretty savvy.
Yeah. So, Mr. Stickles, I know you see Double J there in Vegas. I might be busy. Got some
Mr.
things
Stickles?
cooking. Mr. Stickles. Mr.
Sounds
Adam
like
Stickles.
a
Sound like
fiction character, Mr. Stickles.
Adam Stickles is a big sponsor of Fool Man. He's
Oh, cool.
He's a realtor. Does a great job. Has a big heart.
I like the name.
Yeah, you'll see it really on the back of T-Rex. You look on his shirt.
Oh, okay.
Adam Stickles. That's where you're seeing it.
Which location? You got to have a.
He got the
you
main.
gotta
He
have
got
a key map
He got
to
the
get.
main.
Okay.
He got the main location. You
Get
only got to
through
look for
Tony's
it.
shirt. Yeah.
That's right. You need GPS there. Looking for a little bump.
I said to Tony, I didn't know you could fit in one of those NASCARs. That's what in the window on them NASCAR.
That's a good one. Big shout out to T-Rex. T-Rex. I'm gonna put Double J on the spot.
Oh no. All right.
SVB and T-Rex.
Oh, that
One
part.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I always say about SVB is, if you beat him, it's going to be super tough, no matter what game you're playing. That's what I feel like, anyways. Just the speed got away from him there.
Yeah.
With Joe. It should be one heck of a match. I mean,
I think so.
I think Tony's going to have to kind of learn as he goes, even though he's played Shane. But Shane brings something different in the one pocket every
Yeah,
time
he
he
does.
plays, it seems
Yeah.
like. And a lot of times it's not traditional stuff. It's just kind of what he does,
Exactly.
which is not something easy to recognize.
Yeah. Yeah.
And kind of like Efren, you had to play Efren a long time before you realized what he was trying to do.
Right.
Very difficult to kind of analyze what
Yeah.
you expect from that guy. So,
Goat, man. That guy is just.
got a little funny here. I might draw out to the kiss shot on the 9. This sounds crazy, but low left, get above the 4. Ooh. Uh-oh. He's all right.
Oh yeah.
He was trying to spin 3 rail, maybe?
Yes, he was.
Because that had a little inside spin on it.
Yes, it did. He's trying to get out of there. You shooting or you ducking here?
I usually shoot from here, yeah. Pretty tough safety as well. You may get a backdoor safety. No. It's going to leave a kiss shot on the 7, maybe.
Sure is.
Or straight in on the 4.
Right.
He's going to have to pinch this back, though, it looks like,
Right.
to play the 5 in the side.
This is a good opportunity to steal one, though. This is a rough shot, Jay.
Well, again, I don't recall really an offensive mistake from Joe at all, really. I mean, he did draw back on that ball
Oh, look at
and
this guy
scratch,
shooting,
but as
man.
far as just knocking him in,
Yeah.
he keeps knocking him in.
Yeah. I think whatever yesterday was yesterday. This guy is ready today, boy. I love it.
Have a little stretch here. That corner to corner is the longest stretch on the table.
So real quick, Jay, you an extension guy or a bridge guy?
I use the bridge more often. Usually I don't need the extension.
Oh, yeah,
with
'cause you're tall.
Yeah, just here and there, but I'm not very good lefty, but I'm good enough at the shots I need lefty.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean,
If you was teaching somebody, would you teach them with the bridge or you would teach them with
oh,
this?
with the bridge for sure.
There it
Yeah,
is.
Yeah, I teach them with the bridge for sure.
Yeah.
Christian's pulling his eyebrows out right here. It's a rest, is what he was saying. It's a rest.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's why we got him on mute.
He quickly corrected me the other day
He
at
did?
Ox.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
if you
didn't
and
know- I
Ox,
didn't- yeah,
you
I
have
didn't
to say the rest for
Yeah.
sure. He's not having it. There we go. Let's go. Thank. Oh man, they in the house.
Yeah, Washington travels very well.
Yeah. 3 the hard way, baby. All right, check this out. Thank you for the update. So we got an update. Savannah Eastern up 5-4. Bethany Tate down 2-3. Come on, ladies. Bring it home to the U.S., man. Let's do it. You guys got it. Let's go juniors. Let's go Ox. Let's go everybody. Let's go legends. Let's get it. Yeah, he hit that like a champ, Chris. live from Legends Billiard Room, guys. Come down. Great music, great food, great pool, great people. What else do you want? Come on.
Yeah, I think after this match, I might have to try something out of that
Oh yeah,
the
well,
truck outside
we're
there.
gonna have to grab Double J and pull him out. Oh, the truck. Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
heard it was really good, man.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yes, it is. It is good.
Heard the stuff in the place is good too.
Oh man, this place is off the hook. Place is off the hook. Tate's up 5-4. Let's go. Come on, Bethany. Come on, girls. I'm sorry, guys. But let's
you're
go,
good.
juniors, man. Let's go. Talking all that crap.
Drawing the cue ball straight back to the end rail, a little
boy.
a la Efren Reyes. He used to do
boy.
that so much.
Oh boy, Double J. This is opportunity to get to the hill first.
Yeah, the one's a little thinner in the side than it appears, but he can certainly cut it in or bank it.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like the cut shot, maybe bump the 3 a little.
That's what he
You're,
could.
You're
But
close enough to it. You can kind of soft draw into the 3 as well.
leave yourself in the corner. Don't put it out yourself out of shape.
Yeah,
Come on, Joe Tamura.
I like that shot. Soft draw. I mean, it's
Yeah.
unlucky he made it, but
Right?
it was never going to be a problem.
Exactly. But all right, Double J said he likes this guy's offense. This is a stroke tester right here, buddy.
I think the shot tells him he can't do much, though. So I don't think Joe will get out of line here. Maybe draw past the side, maybe 8 or 10 inches, something like that.
Yeah. Just take what the table gives you right there.
Yeah.
Come on.
I wouldn't get involved inside here. I just straight high. Even if you catch a piece of the 8 coming across,
You should still be good.
yeah. Inside, I think is again. Sometimes it's not about what you want to do, but really what's needed.
Exactly. Look at this guy
See,
shooting.
like how bad
that's
is the
beautiful
bump going
call.
to be? You know, and it's
Exactly.
like just how natural it is.
But Double J, you know that from the application of playing. You know
and
what
doing
I mean?
doing the other one too many times. That's what I know. And then I watch, someone who just keeps it simple, and it makes a lot of sense.
That's right. What?
Ooh.
No, buddy.
Yeah, just put a hair of left English on it, maybe. Looked like it kind of threw a hair. I think this goes, maybe not.
It's got to go.
Oof. Yeah, you got to be able to spin
Yeah,
that in.
it's
man.
got to go.
No, he's definitely going to put right English. So watch out for that side pocket that he's standing here.
Call his extension early.
Especially if he plays it like, if he's worried about it and he plays it thinner. Like, oh, I don't want to hit it fat,
Right.
kind of thing. I think he may go one rail towards the side. We'll see.
He said, watch out for the side pocket, so you're going to need some good speed control and direction.
No, he hit it good. Didn't need much side at all.
Yeah. He hit that ball good.
Or really the first open miss I saw from Joe, really.
Yeah. Side pocket was tough for him. And goodbye. 43. Race to 5. Giving you all the action that you guys want. This is how we do it, guys. Yeah. And I asked him, Adam Stickles, if you want to tip somebody, send some of that change to my man Mike Littman. If you're gonna send it to me, I'm gonna send it to him because
that's great.
he deserves it, man. Nobody's getting rich putting this event on. I'm just letting you know. And if you guys care about the hard work, you see the camera work, you see the camera angles, you see what's happening. We're not just over here twiddling our thumbs. I'll get it, Greg. Mike Littman, put up that donation link in the chat, buddy.
Okay, cue ball's coming back, so it's going to be a long shot if it's open, but the 8's in the way.
Yeah, Stickles. Thank you.
So they may have to roll out to a challenge here. With the 4-5 like that, you don't want to really roll out below. It's too easy to kind of get jammed up on a safety.
Right.
Unless you're rolling out to a kick. Maybe push on the 4 and kind of use kick behind the 9, maybe. And the reason why you push the 4 is so you can control the cue ball speed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, he went in and went downward. Now, the good thing about that is at least he was trying to cut off the bottom half of the cue ball. But it's still pretty easy for Joe to come one rail in between the 4-9 behind the 4-5 and put the 2 on the bottom rail here.
No, and that's what you need to do. Put the move there. My man, there you go.
Yeah, he even got a lot of check on it. So now Steve has kicked really well. He may jump at this one.
You got to break out that Chuck Norris right now. He said that was slick. He left his jump cue on the other side of the table, so he asked him did he have an extension so he doesn't have to rush trying to get it.
Probably going for the bank here. No reason not to.
That was quick.
Yeah. All right, does Joe attack here? He could hold his ball and take a long shot on the 3 if he goes for the bank.
He's swinging.
Cueing downward a little bit. Got a friendly kiss there on the 2, it looks like.
Yep.
This is always a tricky shot. Really the right shot, even though it may not work, is to bank the 2 ball slowly one rail by the 8 and hit a high left ball, and you try to kill the cue ball in the end rail, and you're just going to snooker him with the 8 only.
Right.
But you need a lot of kill on this, a lot of spin. Yeah, just like that. Nice shot.
That's decent.
It's a bare ball snooker, but
Yeah.
it's just what it is.
Yeah.
You know, maybe he didn't want to leave Joe a jump shot, that's for sure.
He said, I saw that show yesterday, buddy.
Yeah. And anyone that jumps with that much control, it's really all at impact. They use a little wrist at impact, little a la Feder Gorst.
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah, how good is he?
Stop.
All right, here's Steve's opening.
And they earned it. I like when they earn it. You got the nice back and forth, the little jousting, and you got to play some pool.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
You got to play some pool.
A little off angle from distance, meaning he can't really stun it easily to the rail, and drawing it may get a little thin on the 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he did all right.
And this guy
Did
said,
really
I'm,
nice.
I'm trying to get out here, buddy. So I'm on a hill looking down, trying to make it happen.
Going to 9, and it's 6-4.
Yeah.
Started off today 4-4.
Right. And Washington had a full head of steam.
This looks like the ball to get out. Gets on the 4 nicely.
Oh, I was looking right down the pipe on that shot. He looked his stance. He didn't look correct there. Maybe he tried to baby it to try to hold it, but that was the wrong one.
You say that about stance, and the more I don't play, I realize how important it is. You
Yeah.
know, it's just because I don't get into it quite
That's
as
right.
easily or as
Man.
often.
Coach used to say stance is the whole aim. It's the whole aim game when you get down there. Because you're not lined up right, you're going to be in trouble.
Okay, try to come up on the 8 maybe. Now this is where you got to recognize you can come almost to the left side pocket and still be fine on the 5. So don't think you got to baby this so much. Looks like you go between the 9 and 5. Or he hit it easier, so he caught the 5, but still
Yeah.
that's okay.
He said, I know it's my time.
He's got to come with one here. This is a very not much angle.
He said, I got this, Jay.
Well, he's got to get at least in between the first and second diamond past the side to get by the 8.
break.
So he's got to get all of this left English here.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, didn't really apply much side. I think he should shoot.
Yeah. That guy's laugh is the best. Kelso.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to shoot here. I mean, there's options for sure.
Double bubble.
And he got the cue ball in a beautiful place.
Oh, he got him. He got him, Jay.
And there's one of them jump shots. The 8's a long ways away. I don't know if he can jump this one, really.
Right.
It's super tough. The 2-rail kick is the kick I like. Bottom rail.
Yeah.
Short rail, side rail coming at the 7 that way. Try and send the 7 towards the 9 or something like that.
Yeah. Because right here, these balls are going to be chasing each other. You're going to have to hit it real good to not sell out.
Oh, he played a little 3 cushion shot.
Yes, he did. Oh, he got him,
I
Jay.
don't know if he knew it or not, but that's a little 3 cushion to get that separation up the table. Yeah.
I don't think it
Aim
was an
high, come
accident.
into it with spin.
Right.
As long as you cut it, the cue ball's going to run. So.
Yeah. All right, Leeds. Let's go, Steve. Let's go.
He's going to have to roll his ball here. Try and just use the 8.
Mm-hmm. You need no leaks here. Okay, Jay. I'm confused. What was that?
I don't know if he just caught it too thick. Maybe trying to run the cue ball like he did, but just caught the 7 too thick,
Right.
maybe.
Right. All right, Joe. Chance to get it.
And I think Joe does break if it gets hill-hill.
Oh, boy. That's a sweater for sure. Oh, he got dead right.
Table's got a nice pace, though.
Yeah.
Got a little thinner here, so this is where you're going to end up a little on top of the 9, but not bad.
He said, what 9, Jay?
Oh, he's good.
He said, what 9, Jay? I like it.
Yeah,
I like it. He had 27 seconds left.
I'm glad he's human.
Right?
He never looked nervous the entire time I've watched him play.
He said, guess what, Pete? Oh, snap. Oh, let's go. 4-4. Tamora breaking. Lingelbach sitting on the side like, what's going on? Come on. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, he did, Sekwon. He said, hold it, baby. You got that.
Yeah, I think they put this bar together for this too, right?
Yeah.
And the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
All right, Joe's been making balls, drew the cue ball back to the in rail a couple times. Not a bad way to break,
Right.
believe it or not.
Right.
Especially with the template where you feel like the
He
corner
needs
ball is
that.
very makeable.
He needs that good break right here. You need to get some, baby.
Did we only have one yesterday that was 4-4, Hill? None. None yesterday. Okay.
Yeah.
2 extensions.
2 extensions if it's Hill.
So there's that draw back to the in rail again.
Oh, this looks good money. Watch out for that 7.
7's going.
Oh, boy.
You know there's never a break and run at Hill.
Yeah, of course. Got him.
The bank goes, though, I think. I think the bank does go. Only thing is, it looks like you kind of got to smooth it.
Yeah.
If you hit it hard, it doesn't take enough of the grab and ends up banking short. I think he can clip this and go right between the 4-6 to the end rail.
I like that shot. I
Play
like
safe. Just let the one come back up off of one rail.
that. Yeah. Just don't run into that ball trying to thin this guy.
Just kind of like that. He didn't get the. I think he was really concerned about the one not just being on the side rail for a straight in.
Yeah.
So he caught it a little thick, or maybe what you said was worried about catching a 4
That's
going
right.
by with the cue ball.
Bump that and then you sell right out. Just cake sale.
Look at this though, straight in, but he's got to elevate the cue to hold shape on
Right.
it too.
This will test your setup for sure. Let's watch that cue ball. Cue go straight. He's gonna get
Just
away
gonna
with
open
that.
up.
He's gonna get away with that.
I think he gave up a shot.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Well, we can't tell his body language because he's pretty stoic, but we'll see if Joe has a shot.
I think he
You
can
have a
get
shot?
at it.
Can we get the overhead 1 second? See if we got that.
It's close, but
Yeah, it's close, Jay.
I think this draws into the 4 maybe, or
Just
goes by the 4.
if you are unsure, just don't scratch in the side. Don't give it up. Yeah, I'd rather see that.
That's gonna be too much.
He's gonna sell out. No, Jay. No, Jay. Oh. Yeah. 7-4, Bethany Tate.
There you go.
Come on, Bethany.
How far is she along? Is
That
the
should be close to the finals,
Oh, okay.
or it's the match to get to the finals. Seth White, enlighten me, man. Just let me know. I think it's the quarterfinals, Jay, but it might be. My man Seth will let me know.
Yeah, you
that
can
might be
see
it,
it.
too.
Pretty. Really, the 7 to the 9, probably the toughest work here.
Yeah, you better watch them over ball fouls, buddy.
Just don't end up short on this. No, he's okay.
Yeah, he is. Stickles, if you saw how many Halls breezers I have here, boy, you'd be jealous. I got bags, buddy. I got backup on my backup. I thought you missed that one.
Well, I was watching him, and it looked like he kind of was a little worried about it, maybe just a hair. I'm gonna steal one of those.
Yeah, bro, I got you. I got you. Man, we stacked over here, bro.
Well, I've been eating the vitamin C and the,
Halls breezers, you can't beat them, buddy.
I had some airbornes and of course some other meds. And,
For sure.
all right, looks like he wants to fall on the bottom rail.
Right.
Just play to 6.
Quarterfinals. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, 1/4 of the finals are the quarterfinals.
Okay, got a little thin, so you make him all the way for the side. 7's kind of out in space.
Mike D is holding his breath right now.
It's going to be perfect, I think.
Right on the
May
side.
May go a little further than he wanted, but not much.
Chris Miller in the chat room, you're exactly correct. This will be 7 straight steals to end the match.
Can't go forward, though. It looks like he's got to kind of stun draw a little.
Slippity slide.
Oh, he's going to get below it. This ain't going to come all the way up, is it?
No. Double J.
Yeah.
Double J. Here it comes.
I think he was kind of worried about bumping it. You know what I mean? Like the line was just kind of like
That's right.
So he played that cozy speed, which you can't blame that at all.
I know right now he's not ducking. You got to shoot.
Now we'll see how he dresses a cue ball. A high ball, he's got to watch out for the cross corner scratch. I don't think the side's a real problem, but maybe.
Yeah. Man, oh Boy, he going for a slice and dice. Ninja. Let's see how he slices it. Watch out for that scratch in the top corner.
Yeah, huge win for Oregon.
Boy.
And a great shot to finish that match.
Let's go. You know what it is. Team Oregon makes a move. Oh, next up, don't go nowhere. Chris Robbins, Phyllis Fernandez. We got action. Double J, Rod Hanna, Chris Younger's in the booth. You got the Littman Lights, Northwest Cup. Let's get it. We're going to take 5 and come back with the ladies. Let's go.
Just wondering where all the Oregon fans were.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Anything you want me to discard?
We all good, bro. We all good. We good, man. 7-5, beat. Let's go, the ladies.
race to?
It's the race to 7.
Oh, she won then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She won and Bethany won. Let's go. Talking about USA.
So 2 out of the...
Yeah, but
the
they,
semis?
yeah,
The semis?
yes. Now USA has to play each other.
They have to play each other?
Yeah, yeah. Right, we'll take it. Man, this is great. Some good times. We are in the building. Are you not? Corey Wolford, are you not? You know what the rest is. Oh, it's a race to 9. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks, Seth. Tate's on the hill. Let's go, Bethany. Woohoo! Come on, juniors. One time for your mind, get it done. Right. Appreciate you, Chris. Man, this is a great match. This is what it's all about, guys, man. I just don't, I don't subscribe to the quiet matches and all that. I subscribe to let's make some action, let's make it happen. And you guys as a chat room, you guys rock. $2 Brad guy. That's my man. I sure wish Butte Terrace was still open, man. That was the best pool hall. We had a ton of fun there. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. back in the saddle, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. We got action, you guys. We'll get the scoreboard handled in a second. We'll get it right.
I couldn't hear it yesterday.
As soon as my man switched this up. He did commentary with me in, where was we at? In Lincoln City. Oh, we tore it up. It's my main man, Mr. Christian. Chris and Phyllis. Gotcha. Chris, Phyllis. Let's go. Lag time. Next month we're gonna be sweating these lags, boys. Super hard. Come on, win a lag, please. We're in the building. Let's get it.
Yeah, big win from Oregon there.
Yeah, they needed that. Jay.
Yeah, he had to earn it too. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Go Hill.
Yeah. Because Tamora was looking like he was going to put the hammer down, boy. Both of these ladies played good yesterday. They played super solid. Wasn't no button around. All right. Krista Gregg. Ooh. That's a good one.
Yeah, it looks like a safety to start. Maybe push the one past the 4 and just get the snooker. Could play the one down though and come kind of back where she's at with the cue ball now, and play the one more aggressive down the table, trying to use the 8 and the 9.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with this either. Just keep it simple, get it past the 4.
Yeah.
But a little more look than she wanted, but looks like there is a kiss shot on the 6 in the side. If the 1 does get pocketed.
Okay.
Playing off the 2, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think she can play the 1 in the corner, I think, but looks like she's going to play a safety instead. Kind of crossing the 1. Natural looks like to go into the 2-6 with the cue ball. She's going to play a safety back behind the 2-6, it looks like. Oh no, she's just pushing the 1.
She said, you're going to have to make one to beat me, buddy.
Now she can kind of bank the 1 away, maybe. Kind of holding the cue ball behind the 5.
Mm-hmm. I like that shot.
And it seems that both ladies aren't wanting to deal with the 6 ball too much. So
Exactly. They're doing exactly what you said.
Keep
You
it-
said the table's tied up. You still have to play pool, Double J says.
yeah, definitely don't go for anything too crazy.
Exactly.
All right, looks like she's coming off her right side of the 1, going maybe up behind the 7. That's a good play.
Oh, she almost got there, boy.
Now watch out for the 9.
Free lunch action.
Maybe, yeah.
Free lunch.
be a consideration.
Yeah, but you have to go and look at them. You can't see them from where you're at.
You get a little movement here.
Don't think we're gonna have a safety fest here, guys. When these ladies get open and shot, it's gonna be over and out. But I do like the jousting.
Yeah, Chris, you haven't seen it yet, but when she's shooting at a ball, she'll lay the cue down beside the cue ball. Definitely a way she gets into the shot every time.
That's
I watched yesterday.
exactly
And
right.
I haven't seen that in a long time, actually. I don't really know how it's taught, but it was definitely something purposeful that I saw from players. You know, when I was a younger player years ago, saw
Right.
some very good men players use that same kind of tactic.
Right. Line your body
technique.
up.
Yeah, something beside it before they get down on the ball. She was very committed to that every shot when she was going for pocketing a ball. You know.
Exactly. All right, here we go. We got a fire starter.
Yeah, we should see it here, as a matter of fact.
That's what I'm saying.
Now the 4 is a little in her way because it was always on her right side of the cue ball that she would lay the cue down.
That's pretty tight there.
And you can see she kind of did it behind the cue ball that time, I think, just because the 4 was there.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
can't hold that against her. They were kind of,
Button balls around.
exactly.
There will be no more of that. Now, I don't know about this 6 double J. Maybe we get the overhead to get a better look at it.
It was off the rail a
It's
little
off the
bit.
rail a little bit?
A little bit, but not much. Oh, watch out, cue ball.
Never mind.
Oh, now it's on the rail, I think.
He sure is.
Now it's tougher, I think.
Oh, that's super tough.
Is there a ball at the table that she can play off of in the 6 in the side? And that's not the
All
case.
right, It's going to be interesting how she solves this puzzle.
I probably shoot at the 4-5 myself.
Yep.
But the 6 does go down in the corner by the 7. It looks like it's awfully tight, though.
That's super tight.
But it goes in the upper corner if she happened to lay the cue ball on the rail as well. I liked her shooting at that, though.
Yeah. I think she had to.
Oh, yeah, the 6, she made a nice effort to open it up. But
She sure did. And double kissing went
Yeah.
back. It's like that old double kiss safety, right?
yeah, well, it's funny when you talk about breaking balls out, right? When they're out in the center of the table, just attach 2 balls and look how easy it is to open them up. I mean, it doesn't take much. That's why you always go into them thinking you're knocking them like 6, 8, 10 inches away from each other. But when they're on the rail, even when they're just 1 ball there,
Right.
you get those double kisses to
That's
where you
it.
got to go in with more speed a lot of times to open balls. This is funny.
She's going to have to hit it good.
Yeah, she's got to get shape, good speed control. Oh, she's
How
trying
about
to-
like that double J?
Oh, that's perfect.
Stop it. What? Come on now.
Yeah, that was an incredible shot.
Come on now. God, I told y'all we ain't going to have a lot of that button balls around. Let's go, Chris Robbins. That was the shot ski boy.
Yeah, and that's, a little calculation, but a lot of instinct come on one rail with that speed into a ball like that.
Yeah.
Especially knowing that if you hit the other side of it, the scratch is on.
That's right. You handed one over. I like the grit. Let's go. Asking for the bridge.
That's smart.
Yeah. No rushing in this.
Yeah, it's better to take it before you address the shot. You know,
Yeah.
get down. Oh,
Yeah.
I need it. Let me go ahead and take the timeout in the middle while I'm down.
Exactly. Chris Lawson. We can't. I don't have to say the rest because Christian can't hear me. He can hear me now though, but I'm not saying the rest. I'm from America. It's the bridge, bro. Jeremy, he got dual citizenship, so he can say the rest. Y'all can say the rest. I'm gonna say the bridge.
Yeah, the crutch.
The crutch.
Yeah.
Man, this lady, she's on it. I love it. Beautiful pool. But it's not over till 9-ball falls.
Yeah, very serious. Put that cue down to the right like that. Pretty consistent with that.
Yeah, she is.
Just a high ball.
All right. Oh, Oregon showing some of that fight, baby.
Yeah, you wouldn't have realized how many Oregon fans were in the building in the
Yeah.
first two matches.
Right?
But yeah,
Hey, man,
Lingelbach kind of got him
he
back
woke
going.
him up. Yeah, he pulled him in. That was a great set. That Joe Tamura is double dangerous, boy. My man Chris Lawson said, yeah, the crutch, the rest potato. That's a good one. Oh. Listen, I call it the money maker because when you want to make the money, you're going to get the bridge. Unless you like a 18-foot, you know.
Extension on there, yeah.
Exactly. Don't give these guys ideas. They might show up with a 20-footer. But yeah, coming
Yes.
up back to this. Ooh, what a doubles match for you. Mike Jensen, Chris Byers, Daniel Sardencilio, and Joe Tamura. Scotch doubles action. What do you want? Let's go.
Yeah, that's why you play them all, right? They
Yeah.
lost the first two. Oregon now wins the third match and now leading early in the fourth.
Yeah. Nice.
Solid
cracker,
break.
boy. Come on, young lady.
No, she can maybe go for this bank.
Yeah.
Come one rail into the bottom of the 5 with the cue ball. Notice the 8 and 3. Really giving a lot of cover with that one going to the pocket. So I probably shoot at this myself. It looks like you're real natural to come underneath the 2 and bump the 5 with the cue ball.
Right. So you banking the one to make it, or you banking it inside? What are you doing?
No, to make it in the corner.
In the
yeah,
corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like my chances of making it, to be fair. And when it sets up nice, that's when I really like attacking, when everything else adds up.
Right.
There's a little backdoor safety. You get to hit a confident stroke because the 5 slows the cue ball down. Now, she cut it too much.
Right.
That's what got her there. But I do think it was the right shot.
Yeah.
Maybe a little hard, too.
Right,
you know,
right,
you kind of
yes,
want
yeah,
it not lagging to the hole, but kind of a medium-ish speed.
Oh, was you shooting it? Oh, okay, I was going to say. I know you're not going to shoot this 2-9.
No, she's got to play
Phyllis,
to
I know.
1.
But she was looking over there. She said, hey, if I roll this ball here.
Yeah, right.
Right? We appreciate you, Ken Roberts. Listen, man, I'm about advancing the game of pool. You know what I mean? I put my money where my mouth is, and we need better equipment. You know, it's time to do it. It's time to do it. We got to step up the game. No more cell phone streams.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Double J, man. These guys deserve it. And big shout out to Mike Littman. You know, we made this plan last year. I said, I got you next year, buddy.
Yeah,
I came up here a week in advance, and we put this together. So,
I think the competition makes things healthy, and there's probably no more sport stream than pool.
For
I don't
sure.
know of it any.
For sure.
Anyways. So.
yep, I agree. Maybe esports, the video games. They
Oh,
stream
yeah,
a lot.
yeah.
That they're the kings. Because there's money in it, guys. But there's
Yeah.
money in pool now, so don't have to stay in your house.
Yeah, it's kind of apples and oranges to me a little bit, though.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, if you're in it for the money, go play golf.
Yeah, well, everyone. No. There's good money in pool and stuff, but
There we go.
you know, people always argued if pool was a sport, and I didn't think that was an argument at all. But video games,
Right. Well, Double J, listen, there's a lot of manual dexterity that goes into playing a video game.
No, you do play it better.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong.
But-
I think of hand-eye and all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just say this: it's the same thing how I feel about breakdancing being in the Olympics before pool.
Oh yeah.
Now, come on.
Yeah.
Now, come on. Yeah. And I was a breakdancer. I was a little b-boy, but breakdancing before a pool
Yeah.
in the Olympics. That don't even sound right.
I still think it's better than the breakdance is better than what's the beanbag game?
Oh, yeah.
Throw.
Yeah.
What's it? It's the most popular bar game.
Come on, y'all. Will you throw
you
the ball in the hole?
Yeah, we used to call washers. We used to use steel washers.
Oh, wow.
But it's the same game as the
Cornhole.
That's
There
it,
you
yeah.
go. No, listen, just the last one. I'm going to beat all y'all. There's pillow fighting on ESPN.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
Yeah,
There's game over. Pillow fighting.
yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh, smart play. Look at
Yes,
that
it
play,
is.
Double J.
Yes, it is.
Oh, she gave it the fist bump, too. She said, how you like that? Get you some from there. Come on.
Putting a little confidence together.
Yeah. Oh, the Jabberwockies are nuts, bro. I'm just saying, in the Olympics, man, the pool should be before all those guys. I'm just sorry.
It's coming. It'll
Yeah.
be there.
Well, let's go. Let's go get it.
2-rail kick here.
I like that.
Oh, she's gonna
Did she
slow roll
make
in
it?
the corner.
Did she make
Slow
it,
roll in the
Double J?
corner.
Did she make it? Oh, man. Woo. Come on. Wow. Wow. Now, you have to know what to do here,
Yeah, this is.
right?
I think she can come off her left side of the 7 just smoothly.
Don't leave yourself there.
Don't want to overhit it. It doesn't go anywhere when you overhit it.
That's what happens.
So that kind of shot, if you're coming 1 rail, just imagine you always want to kind of come in the same speed as you imagine it coming out.
Yeah.
Just a rolling ball.
Yes.
Big shot here.
Like Double J said, watch this 9-ball.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, boy.
I think the 8 to the hole is real flush onto the 9.
She undercut it. And it's a seller. My man said he was yelling, come on. His dog hates him at his house.
Nice scoreboard, too, with the pictures of the players on there. Yeah, pretty sweet.
Come on, Double J. I know
Yeah.
how to, we know how to get it right. We know how to get it right. Just need the opportunities, man. I'm telling them. I'm gonna do Don King, but without the nastiness, Double J.
Yeah. All right. You can see the table's gotten away from players at times. Pretty slick.
Yes. Smart move. I just love a smart player, man. You know, I love a smart player. Figure it out.
Yeah, and pays attention to herself.
Yes.
You know, she wasn't ready, so
That's
she.
right. She called that extension. She said, I'll get it right. I'll get it right. Oh,
Very good. Very good.
here we go. We got ACTION, y'all. Let's go. Come on, man. If you're close to Legends, you got to come through. Legends Billiards, Beaverton, Oregon. Come on down. Music. You got adult beverages. You have great food. You got Double J and you got pool. What else do you guys want?
Pool all over the pool room as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like there's some league championships
Yeah,
or something going
yeah.
on in the
They got
next
like-
room.
I think they have a ton of 7-footers, probably 7. All right, we also like to thank our table sponsor, the Diamond Mind, Big John Scudder Table Sales. John Scudder doing John Scudder things. Q sponsor, Joe Peach Hour, Custom Q's, and the man of the hour, Too Sweet to Be Sour. I tell him he's got soul power. Littman Lights, Mike Littman, changing the way we see billiards, baby. Raw Hanna, Double J in the building. Let's get it. Solid break.
Yeah, what's the 2 going to do? It's going to end up really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good opportunity.
Yeah. They all a little connect here till the 5 to the 7. That's got a little work, and then of course the 8 to the 9's got a lot of work.
Yeah.
But these first, you can see 4, very doable. Got to ease this in. Smart too. You notice you use the fat side of the pocket on the 1 right there to hold the cue ball a little closer to the 3.
Yesterday, Phyllis was on fire, boy. When she played Steve Lingelbach, only thing he did was duck on her to keep her from shooting. He locked her up pretty good because the other matches she played, she was dead out.
Nice shot.
I'm going to take this one for Double J because I know the answer. The event is owned by Matchroom. When Matchroom decides who they want to have in or let in, that's what they're going to do. But the Mosconi Cup has primarily been an event between the Americans and the Europeans for over 20 years, I think it is. So that's a long competition. Will there eventually be an Asian Cup?
I wouldn't doubt something like that's going to happen. I don't think the Mosconi Cup will ever change, or should it?
That's right.
I think it'll always be what it was originally based behind, which is the Ryder Cup for golf, which is Europe against U.S. And I think it kind of proves it doesn't need to change.
Yeah,
any at all. So, but I wouldn't doubt. Yeah, there's more team sports or team events coming, maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
Good effort there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, don't do that.
It's going to drop, I think. Okay.
Yes, it did. It better drop than sit there because you had ball in hand. You know. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, this is a little preference kind of thing. You can go for the 5 and the side. Since you have ball in hand, no problem. Probably easier for her just because you don't have to get the draw stroke speed right. Now, when I'm trying to get the speed right, say I'm playing the 5 in the corner wrong.
Right.
I shoot the 4 in the lower right, and that way I can just set up naturally to come over, right? If I want to play the 5 in the corner, I'm saying. I'm not saying that she played it incorrectly at all.
Right.
But instead of mastering the length on the draw stroke, you just set up a natural angle for the other corner, and then you just kind of lightly stun over.
That makes sense.
Under pressure, it's easier to get it right.
That's what it is. Like we say, when you're home in your basement, you can do whatever you want. But you get them lights on, you know what's happening. This girl, she ain't letting off of nothing.
She has a very straight stroke. I saw that yesterday.
She didn't let off nothing. But now you got to make me a believer.
Now, what I think she does with this, the cue to the side, is she's just making a parallel line for the shot line, is what it appears. So that's some people don't see the shot line as easy from behind, so you can see it a little easier to the side.
Right. Right. Here we go.
You gotta love they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like that. You gotta have a little levity. You gotta,
Yeah.
You gotta do it a little bit. This is a 2-rail shot. She cutting his ball. She playing. Oh boy.
She went for it.
Yes, she did.
Got the cue ball out a little bit. It's kind of their release, because they're wanting to win bad, of course, but they're enjoying themselves, but also a little fun and games here, a little release.
Yeah, and I think we see that a lot in ladies. They rather, they let it out. And I like that. Show you're human a little bit,
Sure.
Exactly.
right, smart shot, just trying to hold the cue ball.
Oh.
Now we all already saw a jump shot.
Yeah. She said, I'm going to show you my kicking power.
Hitting down on it a little bit.
Right? A little swirl with some juice.
Maybe.
Probably at the first diamond.
Yeah.
Bingo.
This is going to twist a little.
That's in,
this
Jay.
This is going to twist
That's
a little.
in, Jay. It's going to hang like the other one? That's two of them.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Big stretch.
Sure is.
Yeah. We'll see. She played one shot with the bridge earlier, kind of a stun, but she hit it real clean. So, and you'll notice she's not as parallel. She's a little bit, that's better with the backhand. So she should be able to get a little more power than I anticipated and draw the ball up the table.
Right. Just can't jab it, though.
She did good.
Yep.
Stun draw.
Yeah. I said, I'll take this.
Yeah, got off the rail nicely. And believe me, a lot of doubles partners would be very happy with that shot right there.
For sure.
All levels. All levels.
Yeah. I can't help it. Every time I see a shot like this from the one pocket, they'd be like, well, if you hit it bad, you can hit it to the, on a pro side, hits the rail and goes back to the middle diamond. How about if you just hit it in the hole?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Chris Robbins got some juice going. 3-0. The crowd is hearing it. You hearing it? We got Double J, Rahan in the building. It's 3-0. Washington ahead 6-5. It's a race to 9. My man Christian is over here having a little conniption attack, so I ain't gonna say nothing. It's my man. That guy is cool as the other side of the pillow, man.
It's nice to see Randy giving his player a little pep talk there.
Yeah.
Hang tough. Ain't
That's
really
what you
done
have
much
to do.
wrong.
That's what you have to do, exactly. I think that's really powerful when, you know, you have to know as a coach, or you have to know what each player needs. Some might need a little firm little hey. Some might not need anything. Or a little look like, you know, you're okay. This is all right, you know. But you have to know how to do it.
Yeah, real solid break on the first, not from the side rail, so if she hits it anything like the first, the one should hit about just past the side maybe on the first diamond, something like that. A little past.
She's looking for the one.
Well, it looks like she'll probably put her behind the 5
Right.
maybe. Now you could come off the right side of the one, go up to the rail and up behind the 7-2 pretty easily.
I like that.
If you're confident with that, it's pretty natural when you got a big area to get behind.
I like the big, hiding behind one ball, you have to hit them good.
Yeah.
You have to hit it good.
It's kind of right in front of her, though,
Right.
going behind the 5. Almost like obvious,
Yes.
right? So
Yes.
this is going to come up.
All right. You guys in the chat room are hilarious, man. I'm just going to let y'all know. You guys are funny.
Oh, she's in the trees, though. Tough
Yeah.
shot.
Jacked up. Jacked up.
Wow, great stroke there. Unlucky little shave on the 9 to get snookered on the 2.
Right? She's thinking, man, what am I doing wrong?
That's just pull.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's,
It's a love-hate.
yeah.
What I like as well is it's not a concentrated area. You know, you got your bigger cities. Portland probably carries a few more players than any other city
Right.
for Oregon. Same with Seattle.
Right.
But they're definitely from all over the state
Oh, no,
for
for
each
sure.
team, which
Yeah.
is really good.
Yeah, you got to represent so
Nice
everywhere
hit.
you go.
Nice hit. Very smart with the light speed as well.
Yeah. You can tell she knows.
Okay, she's going to go up table with the cue ball. This is where if she really wants to put some left spin, she has a chance to get behind the 3.
There we go. And speaking of the ladies, Bethany Tate advances. Let's go.
And two young ladies into the semifinals for America there in Puerto Rico.
Come on, let's go. Woo. Yes, sir. I'm pumped, man. I love it. Love it. Come on, let's go.
Good hit.
Yeah, that was good. And she might get away with it, too.
Didn't leave it easy
No.
for position.
Yeah. And this Chris Robbins been firing on all cylinders. Literally, she's ready to go. She's like, you don't have to tell me nothing. She said, leave me an open shot. I'll show you. She's just rolling up behind the 3.
Nice shot.
Yep. You know, she could have shot a bunch of different things, but she said, you know what, I'm just going to keep you contained. I'll make you kick. I'm going to make you uncomfortable. Not going to let you get in that sweet spot that you like.
Well, as much as you don't want to think about it, she knows this is a huge match.
Absolutely.
And tie the score back at 6 points apiece. And
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that. Wow.
she got him moving.
She sure did. She got
Rearranged the
blockers.
furniture a little bit.
Yes, she did. She said, I'm moving. Hong takes out Easton and Mast. Thanks for the update, Seth.
We lost Easton.
That's what he said, yeah.
Oh, so Easton didn't
He
make
said
that.
she didn't make it. No.
Okay, she must have
Bethany
lost
did.
Hill maybe then, or
It
close
had to be
one?
close.
Yeah.
Seth, let us know the scores, buddy. Appreciate you.
Nice hit.
That's a great hit. This lady is not faltering on any facet of the game.
You can tell she's a very experienced player and definitely has been around a lot of good players. You
can tell,
Really
exactly.
good players. The way she kicks at the ball, does some things.
Right. I think, Greg, Tate versus Hong is the semis. I don't know. Because he said it was the quarterfinals before.
Right.
So I think that would be the semis, Greg.
Nice shot.
Let's go, fellas. Hit that smooth. Yeah, so Beep Beep lost 7-9. Man. Good showing, Beep Beep. Christian's going to give me a heart attack if he brings that up. I'm trying not to look. I'll let Christian do it because if I look at that scoreboard, it'll be crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, the World 8 ball going on as well.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. So, real quick, this last thing I'll say is, would that mean Bethany's locked 3rd or 4th?
Is there 4 left? Yeah, it's single elimination
Yeah.
probably at that point. So it's tied for 3rd at the worst.
Yeah? I'll take
Yeah.
that. Whatever. All right, you gave me a heart attack, bro. Thank you. I can't do it, man. Let's go, Bethany.
Just got to kind of ease this in, maybe. I don't know. Easy to get over the 9 here.
Yeah. Man, it's a nice touch. But
Ooh, the spot helped her just a little.
exactly, a little wiggle.
Still funny because she's going away, so
From the 7,
she
right?
can't just hold. She's got to draw back and jacked up. So big
Oh,
shot.
boy. She said, I got this.
There's a kiss shot on the 8 in the side, but you
Right.
figure she's going to go for the 5.
Oh, she's all the way jacked up, Jay.
I like the all ball fouls too.
Yeah.
I appreciated that. I noticed it yesterday, or what seemed like.
Oh!
Wow, what a shot! Big shot.
Come on, Phyllis. Are you kidding me right there?
That was a great shot.
Double J, come on, man.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
She stabbed that ball.
Got a lot out of it too.
Go ahead, Phyllis. Let's get it. Yes. Come on now. Come on. sick.
Nice shot.
She feeling it, Jay.
I know that looks crazy. But that shot right there, it's easy to let up a little and let the cue ball fall to the rail. I've done it so many times. I like that she stayed aggressive on that 8.
Yeah. But it's like what you said. She knows big game, you know.
Yeah.
She knows what she has to do. She has to put that work in. I like that she's taking her time right here, settling, getting the vibes.
Sweet shooting there.
Let's go. Stop playing. We're about to run this replay that started the fire. And here we go. Jacked up. The 9's sharking her a little bit.
All
She
ball
has to-
fouls.
All ball fouls. Has to get under back to the 7. And she stabbed this ball in like a champion.
Yeah, center cut.
Oh, Jay, man, this don't get any better than
Looked
that.
a little fillerish there.
Right?
Besides the right-handed, that's about it.
That was super strong, man. Sam holds it down. He doesn't play. He said phone's off, airplane mode, and he just went and checked some dude. Hey, was that you? Put your phone in airplane mode, buddy. Let's go. Oh boy, that Scotch doubles coming up looks lovely.
Yeah, probably the doubles match of the event, maybe.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Man, that's firepower on both sides. Mike
Well, you know,
Jensen.
so far with, like I said, not knowing all the guys super well, and the ladies, of course.
Right.
So far, it seems like today's matches have kind of gone on paper the way you would see them, I
Right.
think, so
Right.
far. And so it's maybe the first one that kind of gives in a little bit in a
Yeah,
match to where
yeah.
they're a little bit the favorite, maybe,
Right.
but doesn't get the job done.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why we
And-
play the game.
And maybe the doubles match is and the next one is the one that you could say is a toss-up,
Right.
more so.
Right. That's exactly right.
Alternate break, but
Yeah.
deservedly gets to break the balls after
Hey,
that
phew.
last run out. And to go down 4-0, you know,
Come on,
that's,
man.
that's pretty hard to
Exactly.
overcome.
You gotta play that.
Solid break.
Nice break. Looking for the 1 ball. Need to dress up.
Too much?
Yeah. I don't know, Jennifer. That's a good idea. Do we have brackets? Did we do brackets? They didn't do brackets, did they? Yeah. No. I'm sorry, Jennifer. No brackets.
All right, she doesn't want to roll out, it doesn't appear, so she's going to take on the kick. Figures to hit.
Is she looking at tag it in good? Oh, that would have been super slick. Next time, Jennifer, we'll get it right.
And we'll see if she can sneak the 1 by the 4 and send it up towards the 3. I don't know if that angle's there or not. Could be problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this is the route she has to go.
She gonna stick her there? Yeah. She's gonna 2-rail the 1 on the sticker on the 2, right? Yeah, we're playing 3 fouls, all ball fouls, the big boy rules. Oh, okay. Thanks, Greg. The brackets for the World 8 Ball will be on PredatorProBilliardSeries.com.
I think she's going a little long, maybe. No, nice hit. She added more speed than I thought.
She did.
Super,
She can get away
super
with it.
quality hit. Well, she's having fun.
Yeah, yeah. Show a little fun, man.
add a little side spin here.
Right.
Cue ball may drift towards the 3, maybe the 1 towards the 9. Oh, she caught the 7.
Yeah.
So turn of events a little bit.
Right. A little bit of heat.
3's a little funny, but she does have ball in hand.
Only time you can get perfect.
Yeah, she can go between the 3-6, I think, if needed.
Yeah.
Same thing here. You wouldn't chip the 1 on the side and come 1 rail across. You set up a little behind the 1 to where you shoot the 1 in the upper left, and you naturally roll between the 6 and the 3. Now it looks like I think she thinks the 3 passes maybe.
That's tight. Well, we'll check it out in a second, but that looks tight. Yeah. You know, I think that's the first time in the match we saw a stroke that just wasn't fluent like the rest of them.
Well, you know, just a little point of reference or how little, you know, kind of like way to understand. If you have to shoot a shot that hard with ball in hand,
Yeah.
you're probably a better
Wrong
setup
shot.
somehow.
Yeah.
Occasionally, though, it does come up.
Sometimes you have to do it.
I'm going to tie up to
It
4 or
wants to
5.
bump
I
it. She wants to bump
think.
it. Yeah. No bueno.
Coming off her right side of the 3.
Yeah.
Now, you don't want the 3 to linger towards the 9
Exactly.
with the 5 and all that tied up.
This lady speed control is immaculate
Yeah,
right
one
now.
ball like Steve Davis in snooker right there.
I'm telling you.
He's the toughest guy to play 9-ball. Anytime he rolled out,
Yeah.
I never gave it back. He was just such a genius. It was amazing. I like the snooker references. Well, Christian's over here.
Girl, he happy you making his day, boy, because you ain't hearing no snicker from Rob. It's like, I want Double J. He's my friend. He can talk snooker with me.
Well, you are closer than I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are close.
That's my dude, man.
Yeah.
That's my dude.
All right, cutting the 3 maybe. I don't know. Just keep it, you know, fairly contained. Don't want to give up an early win.
Right. Because it'll be the cheese hunter in a few minutes.
Good effort there.
Yeah. Nice and deliberate.
Yeah, it's a psyche game, you know, your tough shot just to take on another tough shot.
Right.
You know, it's just hard game.
Right. You're like, can I get a break? Can you give me something easy one time?
Not many first downs in our game.
Right.
Might be going for this. I think she's going behind the 6, though.
That's not a gimme, boy. She doesn't want to break that up.
No, I think she played on purpose that, though,
Yeah.
not to make the 3, I think.
Exactly.
Pretty smart.
Keep those balls together.
Chris, she's sizing up if I happen to roll the 3 in the corner and go into the 7. Do I have a lock-up safety of some sort, or maybe a cross corner bank on the 4?
All right. Here See what you know.
I was wondering, I thought she
Yeah.
might swing at that 9 ball.
Oh boy. She better be glad that ball didn't dress up.
You know, she could cut the 3 and 2 to 5, right? Mm-hmm. Towards that and kind of draw over softly towards the 6 and the 8. Maybe even back behind the 9.
I like that.
Yeah. Like that, you know.
Yep.
Cause a little trouble.
Exactly. Smart play, man.
Yeah, her instincts are real good. I guess she's got a solid snooker because the short cue is in
play.
Phyllis's hands.
Race to 9 overall. Thanks, Ruben. So race to 9 overall, Darren. The name where we're playing is Legends Billiards. Legends Billiard Hall.
It's like 5 years old maybe or something. It's not too old, right?
Yeah. Legends Billiard Room with Catfish Lose. Catfish Lose.
Okay, it looks like the right side of the 3 is what you'll want to play, leaving some distance, trying to open the 3-5, maybe go up behind the 7-6.
Mm-hmm. I like that. That's a good shot. You just have to you have to do something now. Don't just, I call them the APA safeties. Don't just tap the balls and leave them there.
Yeah, you want to open them.
You got to open them up.
She may have to go for this bank.
Right.
It's as good a safety as any. If you bank it long, you know, you might 3-rail it between the 4-5.
Yep.
Back towards the 9. Wouldn't slow roll this one. Oh, she's ducking. Pretty
Did she
smart.
get there?
Yeah, I mean, that's decent. I mean, that's not bad.
Exactly.
Solid.
Oh,
Solid.
man. How she hit it.
Yeah, she's got to maybe draw by the 9 a hair here. So a little touchy. Couple reasons why. You know,
Yeah.
you got to get by it, right? So if you put
That's
too
right.
much, that corner's in play.
That's right.
And also, if you got to get by it, that means you need a little something into the cue ball, so speed control can get a little tougher. She caught the 9 thin,
Right.
so that didn't hurt.
She said, I'm looking to get to the hill, Jay.
Well, you got to like her chances.
Right? She, you know, she's solid. She's just playing the balls, taking what the table gives her. She has to do something difficult. She'll execute.
Looks like she's going to kind of stun to the rail, I think. She was trying to.
She needs a little more pace, right?
It seems that way. it's a. We'll just say yeah. She needed a little more pace
Okay.
over on
There
the
you
cue
go.
ball.
Yeah. There you go.
It's just when you're flat, it doesn't take much to catch it a little thick
Right.
to the hole. It wasn't really the pace. It was just where you caught the ball to the pocket. Sometimes, you know.
Exactly. She's gonna be all right, unless this ball ducks up in the side. Nope.
Now here, this is one of the tougher little safeties. You got to roll this ball on her right side of the 6 and just let the 6 go into the rail and bump the 8 and just kind of float by, hoping the 8, you know, just like this actually somewhat. Now a lot of times you want to go into it thicker,
Right.
and that way the 8 they kind of bump and carry together a little bit. But that was always going to be tough. I'd be very satisfied if I was her.
Right.
'Cause, I mean, she can't roll this in and get to the top rail. It's a scratch. So she's got to dead roll this in to hold shape on the 7.
Yeah.
So nothing easy.
Yeah.
I don't think she can get to the top rail anyways. Looks like a scratch angle to me. Oh, she overcut it, so that got her to the top rail, but then made it in the corner.
She said, "You don't know this shot, Double J? Let me teach you something. Everybody needs a little bit of luck, baby." That's gonna duck up, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna get funny. It's bankable, but not easy.
Right? Gotta stiff this one. Put a little hydraulics on it.
Yeah, that's a cool shot.
Right? Yeah. Double pump it, or else you're gonna be loose looking by the side pocket if you roll this.
Good try. She did exactly what you said too.
Yeah.
Used the high ball.
That's the way you do it. Man, who used to hit that shot on me? $2 Brad. He hit that shot, boy. You leave him that shot, he gonna pump it. Whoop. It's gonna kill. Boy's gonna kill you. Shoot that ball in the corner. The game's over.
The older school players use the hydraulic more often than players
Absolutely.
these days, and maybe because the older felt it was a little more of a play. You know, the thicker felt to me,
Yep.
a little more consistent. Let's say on it.
Like
Maybe.
that old school stretching call.
Yeah. Ooh, swish.
Jingo.
Swish.
Jingo Jango.
Ooh.
Oh, man. She went for it.
Well, the pure stroke too, trying to play the cue ball tidy up underneath the 8.
You have to open up that arsenal, fellas.
Yeah, she's gonna have to apply some speed and maybe some side spin as well. She just caught it a little thick.
Right?
You gotta love the way the ladies are pulling the trigger in
Yeah.
these big moments, though.
That's what I'm saying. They're not
Not just
dabbing
rolling their ball around.
Yeah,
or anything
yeah.
like
No,
that.
no. They're looking to get OUT.
So I like natural 2 rails short side, I think, on this ball more than just spinning it down myself.
Right. Denise Campbell, it will be on YouTube by next week. I'm just recording them, and then we're going to put them on YouTube later.
All right. We'll see if Chris can check the cue ball.
Right?
It's a fooler sometimes.
Yeah. So by check, you mean the inside English?
Yeah. Sometimes angle just gets past to where you got to go 3 rails around the table rather than checking it. Just depends on how thick she is on the hit. Looks like she's putting some left. Let's see, your initial thing is, let me hit it more speed to make
Right,
it
but
check,
it's
but it's
not.
actually the opposite,
Yep.
a little cleaner,
Yep.
makes it check
You know how
better.
many times I do that? How come the English thing take? Because you hit it 100 miles an hour, buddy.
Yeah.
Double J, I learned to play pool with no inside or outside English.
Well, that's a good way. I mean,
And then when I got advanced, I couldn't do it. They said, "Why don't you just do it?" I, what? Do
Yeah,
what?
right.
Yeah. Oh, no.
all right.
All right, fellas.
First little chink in the armor.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, because I thought she ginned that ball.
Three to 2.
Hey, you got to take it. You got to take it. I love the enthusiasm, man. Let's go.
Littman working.
Yeah.
Got Littman working.
Man, listen, man. Mike Littman, I always say big thanks to Mike D because he put me in touch with Mike Littman. That guy is just, he's, like I say, partnership. Partnership, not sponsorship. We're partners. Guy rocks. All
Yeah,
right.
he's been
Yeah.
great. And,
He's such a good dude, man.
yeah, and just, you know, I was sick and he didn't bat an eye or
Nah.
anything. You know, he just wanted to make sure I was okay.
That's the point, brother.
Yeah.
That's the point.
All right, nice little combo to get started, especially after
That's
you know a big missed 9.
Yeah.
So you get a little reprieve, getting the run started here in the game number 6.
Let's see. Oh, baby. You gotta come with the bank. Just come with it. Fire in the hole.
I think she can cut
No?
it. Yeah, I think
Cut
she can
city?
cut it. Play for the 3 in the side by the 4. If she needs to bump the 4 a little bit, she can.
Yeah,
Using the 3 to do so.
absolutely.
Just got to use her touch. Now she's got to kind of ease this, it looks like.
Right?
Because the corner pocket up there, unless she elevates the cue.
That was beautiful. She's going straight up in the corner, little stop shot.
Yeah. Looks like she might stun out or roll forward. I don't know what. Yeah, she's stunned out. Nice shot.
That's clean. I love that hit.
She got to make a decision here. She's got to go on the light side or, you know, add a little extra to go back and forth.
I always like the back and forth, man. You can let your stroke out. You don't have to baby the ball.
Yeah.
Because you baby this ball, you safe yourself. You're hitting behind the ball. You get the wrong angle.
Miss, too.
Yeah.
A little more miss with the
Exactly.
baby in it.
Just go back and forth. You got to do it. Nothing wrong with that,
Sweet.
though. Nothing wrong with that.
And she didn't totally baby it, right?
Right,
She
no.
took more angle, a little
Baby,
more.
that's
Yeah.
little one pocket stroke, little rolly roll.
She got to come past the side here, maybe.
Yeah. She doesn't want to drop this one off because it'll be 33. Uh-oh. Shotsky.
And we saw a nice draw stroke earlier from
Yeah.
her when she was jacked up on that 5.
Exactly. Now you're not jacked up, but you know you need to get to the right side of this 8. Thank you, Michael. Oh, she hit another one.
There you go.
Man, this, I like her demeanor, man. It's like what Double J said. She shuts up and boom.
Yeah, shoot.
You know what I mean? She's not gonna hang around like, oh man, what do I do? She's hitting them.
Just trying to make a decision. Do I really move the cue ball or do I settle for a little longer shot on the 9?
Right?
Or not longer, but you know,
Yeah.
I don't think she improves a lot from going through
I was
rails,
gonna say,
so.
yeah, the right,
Yeah.
just come off the rail.
Yeah.
Because the last time she did that, it went awry. You gotta just close escrow here. Don't try to, you know, just take what the table give you.
Doable though.
Right? You just gotta take it. Phyllis, how bad you want it? 33 or 4-2? Big swing. Phyllis. Phil said, I don't know what you're talking about. 33, you and me. Let's go.
Well, she overcut it, so
Yes,
nothing
she did.
easy.
Exactly. Oh boy, Double J. You cutting or you banking? For my cheese.
Probably banking it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
probably
for my
banking
cheese,
it.
that's a big old trowel of table.
Yeah.
You got a good
Cut's
entrance
not bad.
angle, right?
I mean, cut's not bad, really. I mean, you just gotta hit it well, of course.
Yeah.
but-
This looks like the banker. Anchor, banker, banker. Anchor, banker, banker. Oh,
Gotta get a kiss.
no. So much drama in the LBC. Come on. Fernanda Silva.
Phyllis jumped out of her chair, actually.
Man,
I was looking right at her.
I
She's eager.
did cartwheels out of mine, buddy. All right. 3-3.
There you have it.
Yeah, Chris Miller, that's correct. Mistake on that 8-ball after that shot. You would have just slow rolled it. Like we said, hindsight is thing, but that's what Jay said. She's not going to improve her position so much. You're like going 3 rails all around. You just roll that ball in, take your medicine. What up? We're in the house.
Yeah, lots of players that have played in this, I guess, some of them, and then
Yeah.
some aspiring to play in it.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Yeah, you good, you good, you good. Yeah, right? You got it. You got it, bro. More cowbell, Lee Baldwin, for sure. Yeah. All right, let's get it. All right, Phyllis, 33, looking to get on the hill. All right, snap, crackle, pop, baby. Ooh, that's a good one. Looking to dress up this one. Well, the 2 ball tied up, so not much future in shooting that 1 ball. Maybe look to try to get saved, try to enforce your position, but right now this is ugly. She says, you know what? I know what to do. Maybe you thin this one, send the cue ball down by the 6. Got her. Got her. That's a hit. That's a fantastic job, Cindy. Collating the wins. Yeah, that's strong. Thank you for that. Going to the air. Jump City. Okay. Opportunity for Phyllis Fernandez. Illegal. Now we got action. She has to figure out that 8-6. Like my man used to say, you just shoot balls. It's like an 8-ball. Every ball you shoot off the table, you're knocking another soldier off. So if you have a plan, you don't have a plan to deal with the trouble ball. You're just shooting yourself in a hole in your foot. That shot clock gets them every time.
Now, the good thing is with the 4 or 5 the way it is, you can usually set up an angle to come off the 5-1 rail at the 6 because you
Right.
should be accurate enough with the 4 there to get that angle.
That's the move. Oh, she was in there.
Oh my God, a friendly bump right there that I think she was taking a chance at.
Yeah,
You know,
no,
I
she
don't want
was
to catch
swinging.
it full because then the cue ball doesn't move much. But if I catch a sliver,
Right.
that's good.
Right. You're swinging.
Now both angles work. You can play from above the 5 and come one rail at the 8-6 as well.
I like that shot. Apparently she does.
That's good.
Here's the thing. You want to hit it with good pace.
Yeah, you would rather be a hair thinner on the 5. That way it's a hair more natural. But she still, I think, should be okay getting
Yeah.
at this breakout.
She just has to control that direction because she doesn't want to go right in the side pocket.
Well, we'll see how good the touch is because
Right.
she could cut the 6 and go the rail and up on the 8, but it's touchy. You could chip the 6 and leave the 6 behind the 8 and run the cue ball table. That's the one I would suggest.
Yeah, that distance is a killer.
And it's a little easier execution as well.
Yeah.
I went a little far on her.
Well,
Just remember on that shot, there's never a too thin.
right.
Unless you're worried about getting a rail with the 6. But I mean, still, it should be okay. But
Get that ball out of there because this lady likes shooting.
she might roll her up on the 8. I don't know. This is borderline whether you should shoot at this or not, just because the safety's pretty easy.
Right.
She went for the cut. 9-ball action.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Now a lot of players, which mean me, I be duck hunting. 7-9.
Yeah. Just combo's just like bumping a ball. I mean, if
Yeah.
it makes sense, certainly don't be afraid to shoot it. She's going to get behind it a little bit, so she's going to have a lot of cut. She may consider the kiss shot here.
I like the kiss better, Double J.
I think I do from here. Well, it's
Right.
50-50. It's up to
50-50?
you. It's up to you,
'Cause I
really.
think
The kiss is better, though.
Yeah. Yeah. You protect yourself. Don't put that 7-9 in the same vicinity and miss it.
And it's just a natural.
Right.
Just don't baby it too much. It could double kiss a little bit. It could do a number of things.
This looks good. That looks good.
Look at the safety behind it. The backdoor safety with the 7-8.
Oh boy.
So 3 in a row or 4 in a row?
I think that was 3, Jay.
Okay, it was 3-1. I know that right
Yeah.
now. 4 to
Yeah.
2.
Oh, that was strong right there, boy. But don't think Chris Robinson's going anywhere.
No.
Coming making jokes and talking to each other. That's so cool. I love it. We are live. Legends Billiard Room. Come on down if you're in the area. If you're home watching, we love you, but you'd have a better time if you was here. We got the cowbells, we got the drinks, we got the food, we got the action. Come on down. We're playing on these dope diamonds from the Diamond Mine. John Scudder Table Sales, Joe Peach Hour Custom Cues, and the man of the hour, Too Sweet to Be Sour. He's my brother, so he got soul power. Mike Littman of Littman Lights, baby. Changing the way we see billiards. Let's go.
Comes off so smooth, I got to pay attention pretty hard there, Rob.
Hey, Double J, I spent all my life preparing.
There you go.
I might have Double J in the room, man. I got to hit my raps.
This ain't our first time.
I know. I
Yeah.
know. I told him. I said, man, I love that guy. That guy just makes the job easy. Oh, boy. Yeah. How fast can you make a taco disappear?
Right?
It won't even take 2 seconds.
All right, she's going to roll out to something long. Can't leave her the angle to where she can put her behind the 8 easily, so she'll want to roll across the table a little bit. That's pretty good. Trying to make the 2 a little tougher.
Yeah, because if she gets under it, that too will stop her from getting back up top table.
She's going to let the stroke out here, I bet.
Yes, she is. She hit 2 good draw shots, right?
Oh, yeah.
Catherine Duena says, does Chris have rosy cheeks right now? If so, she's deadly for the last 2 games. All right, there we go. In the chat room, Michael Donegan. So Joey Tate plays at 7 o'clock. Is that a quarterfinal or is that a semifinal? Thank you, bro. Never mind. Christian's going to give me another heart attack over here.
So she's going to roll forward a little bit because she's aware of making them both.
Right.
So just make sure you do make them both, or just don't let the one get away from you. Okay, that was nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, yeah, quarterfinals. Good tournament, Landon Hollingsworth, too. Also, good tournament, bro. Thank you, Mike. Okay, so David Ringler said Fernandez was down 3-0. That's 4 in a row.
Okay.
Yeah, so Double J was correct. Chris, I see what you did. I see what you did there. Don't defect. It's a bridge, bro. Don't defect, man. Stop smiling, bro.
I was about to say, easy to get kind of straight on this shot.
Yeah.
Because you don't want it to get away from you, going, you know, trying to get an angle going up the table with the cue ball a little bit. And should be enough, though, because Chris can work the cue ball.
Yeah. As evident.
Wonder if she's going to stun here or go forward. Yeah, forward with a little inside, it looks like.
She let that stroke out.
She's going to fall a little off angle to where she'll have to make a decision on what she wants to do. I don't know if the 4 passes the 7, Raw. If it doesn't, she's got to work this ball a long ways.
You're right.
And she's probably doing the smarter thing, taking the 3 on in the corner, because forward sends her into the 9 with the cue ball, it looks like, with any pace.
She said, I'm going to figure it out. You got to hit this dead.
Well,
Oh, boy.
for a lady who has hung tough the entire match, she's got an opportunity now to close the match out, maybe.
Yes, she does. I know one thing. Next year, they're going to be ready for that shot clock, because that shot clock, it's got them a couple of times.
Yeah, and it'll tell you something about your routine, too.
That's right.
Meaning if you have one, really.
Yeah.
Because, like, when I played with it, I was pretty steady. You know, of course, there's been a few exceptions here in the last 12 months or so.
Right.
With the shot clock. But I was pretty steady to get down at around 15 seconds on the ball. So it kind of told me I was doing the same things a lot.
Exactly.
Which is good, for the most part.
Exactly. Now, Jay, do you swing this 2 rails inside the corner, come out? Or you
I
just
don't
come
draw.
right?
I just use
Okay.
a rolling left English.
Rolling left
not
English?
a lot.
Okay.
Just a little bit. A little thicker hit will help you because you're throwing the ball in. So
All right.
don't like drawing it myself. But that's, again, low preference.
Yeah.
So she liked drawing it.
Yeah, that's a shot.
Yeah. I noticed the ladies aren't using as much side spin, which
Right.
is fine.
Yeah.
It's, like I said, a lot of
Yeah.
preference. May have to lean over on this one. I don't know. I would at least check to see if I could lean over from the side rail here, because I don't know if she can reach it without the bridge or the extension. Speaking of extension, does she have one left? She does, I believe.
Yeah, if it's green, I think she has one. I like that she didn't rush that one. She got short. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Well, high ball on balls that are close.
Right.
The cue ball just doesn't develop as much, right? So it's harder to get through it, it's easily.
Right. She said, I don't care. Here comes the Ginsu.
Yeah.
Ready for this cut? She said, I'm coming.
Watch out for the cue ball as well.
She said, I'm coming.
I think she'll let us know.
She gonna let us know, Double J.
Swish.
Boom. Boom. Shaka-laka.
Yeah, comeback of the tournament so far, yeah.
What?
And I would say she's probably a hair of an underdog in the match, you know, on paper, right?
Absolutely.
And trailing 3-0.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome stuff there.
Man, that's some straight up get some. Are you not, I'll let Corey finish it, but you know what it is. Are you not entertained? Washington moves ahead 7-5. What a heartbreaker. All right, coming up next, we got Scotch doubles for you. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 5.
You're not gonna like the stock pieces.
I can only eat one right now. My stomach's still a little touchy, so. Yeah, be careful. Where's the rest of it? Straight out.
Yes, yes, y'all. All right. Oregon's on the lag. Let's get it. Referee Sam Rabito holding it down. Mike Jensen to break. Chris Byers, otherwise known as Big Smooth. This guy just don't take bad shots. Joe Tamora. He says, I can see the edge of this one ball. You're lucky I don't just cut this ball right in and break your heart. Good play. They are playing tight this match. So you don't want to put Washington on the hill.
No.
You got to keep them contained.
Daniel, I first looked at him in Seattle, and boy, what a talent.
Yeah, for sure. I got you, Sec. A little bit of work to do, Jay.
Yeah, the 3-4. I don't think I would go one round try and bump the 3 with the 7 there. It may not open up anyways. Probably just get good on the 2 to get on the combo or draw back behind the 3.
Right.
Touchy little shot here because, I mean, I'm trying to figure out what's the reward if
Right.
the 3 doesn't pass the 5.
Unless he tries to get all the way under it.
Yeah.
Right.
But you don't want to get over juice it. And that was
Yeah.
just trying to cheat that angle.
That's what it was. And that's, you know, Jay had alluded to that earlier in the match. He said, you know, you amp up and you ramp up. You rattle them. You rattle them. You got to smooth those balls in. You got to smooth them in.
Okay, instead of the rail first, it doesn't look like maybe he's still playing rail first. Yeah, a little bit.
He just wanted to change the angle.
Yeah, and he couldn't go crazy with that. You know, you could easily get behind the 4 and may have dressed up like perfect on his 3-7. Kind of like where he's just got to shoot it.
Right.
I'll tell you, you know, Daniel's the higher rated player between him and his partner, but Joe's the kind of partner that can settle you down.
Oh,
Keeps
for
it
sure.
really simple, even
For
though,
sure.
you know, on paper, Daniel's a little higher rated.
He said, I don't give nothing about your paper. back smooth with an opportunity. If you're unfamiliar with these rules in Scott's doubles, they can talk all they want. But when you're in the seat, you can't get up and look at the shot or whatever, but you can still talk if you're the partner.
Little off angle here.
Yeah. Do you roll the rail and come back?
Yeah, you're going to be a little on top of it maybe, but it looks like there's a little more angle than it appears. It's just a matter of speed control.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, though. When you roll it, you know, when you're close to the ball, the angle grows quickly. You know, so a lot of guys may have stunned to the rail there just to separate the cue ball on the 6 a little bit, because all you need is a stop shot on the 6 to
Right.
be good on the 7.
How'd he hit that one? How'd he
Really
hit
nice.
that one? That's a great recovery shot right there. That'll keep your partner happy. This guy is not backing off anything, boy. He hits them balls.
Yeah, long frame.
Yeah. I remember I heard you talking, Double J, about, you know, different strokes for different size people and everything does it. It's not one size fit all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know.
absolutely, yeah.
Because a shorter player might, you know, have different tendencies than a taller player. Can't reach, can't do this. But I go back to the old adage when, you know, the old school cue makers were coming up like Tascarella and stuff. They'd call you in and measure you and do all that
yeah.
stuff for custom. It was a custom cue.
Right.
I think your stroke is custom. The fundamentals and stuff aren't custom, but you have to get them used to you.
Yeah.
But I think, you know, there's something to it. Like one stroke does not fit all.
No, and well, it's about the arc, right? Different size arcs, different
Yeah.
little different tempos,
Yeah.
eyes,
Yeah.
grips,
Yeah. That's why I
their
think.
preference on shots, you know.
Yes, and that's why I think one coach don't fit all pool players. You could be a
Right.
great coach for this guy, and this guy hates you,
Right.
even though you give him the right information.
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
Looking for more controlled break. Looks like I was going to say, look like open hand bridge.
Yeah, he doesn't hit them hard.
Normally means more of a controlled break.
Oh, I got a question for you, Double J, because I want to do this. Okay, if I had the 10 top pros in the world that you could pick, and I I go to Derby, put up like 5,000, 10,000, and I have a break and run contest. You can use whatever rack you want, template, brick. You can soft break. You can pattern rack. How many racks do you think those guys will run?
Oof.
You see what I'm saying?
Could be a lot.
It could be a lot.
Yeah, it could be a lot.
That's what I'm talking about, though. But just think of that.
If you, I guess there wouldn't be a number you'd set it on.
Yeah,
Maybe a
no.
time or something.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm trying to think how you would
When you miss,
run the intervals.
you're done.
Okay.
Right?
So like the
And the next
straight putt
person
challenge, you might
yes.
get 3 chances to do your run
Yes.
or something like
yes.
that.
Okay, let's say we got 3 chances to do your run.
Yeah. On a big table.
Yeah, big table, 9 ball.
You're probably going to see 9 or 10.
That's
at
what I
least.
said. People were saying like, blah blah blah. You can, you know, do. I said, man, 9 and 10 is a lot of racks.
Of course it is a lot of racks. You got to get a shot every time. And
Thank
not
you.
saying they won't figure out a soft break that opens
Yeah.
up to 1. But the thing about the soft break, it's just like a hard break. If you're off a little bit, the off gets magnified tremendously.
about. Thank
so
you.
it
Thank
doesn't
you.
like I used to love to play tournaments where I saw a guy using a soft break because I knew about almost all the way through the match it'd probably work, but if I could hang tough and it became crucial, a lot of guys flinch on that soft break, and the one ends up on the side rail. They'd open the rack. They missed the
Yes.
corner ball that time because they let up even more on it. You know, so I was always the type that let me make as many as I can.
Yep.
That way I got shots and less work.
Exactly. All right, good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, back to the action. Mike Jensen looking at a nice 2-ball.
And he's got to just come one rail at the 6-7, it looks like. Maybe just a hint of left English, not much.
Yeah.
Now, 3 does pass the 5, I think.
Oh,
It's
he's
a
in
smart
there.
play, though.
He's in that window, boy. That was a good one.
You know, you would think, of course, the pressure seems like it's on Oregon, but something about that match to get on the hill.
Yeah.
It's just as much pressure as defending that guy on the hill.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The match to get to the hill.
Because in a lot of situations, you know, if it was 8-5, you know, you feel like you got to like Washington's chances.
Exactly.
But that's why the pressure's on there. Didn't really draw it much, kind of stunned it a little more. And almost good he didn't get much of it at all, because he did leave a cut in the side.
Yeah.
That does come around the 9 for shape on the 6 on
I
the
was
same
going to say,
side.
you got this guy's coming all the way around. He does have to be
You may
accurate.
go 3 rails to the center for the 6 in the lower left, just to commit more on the 5. Like that. Nice shot. It's going to be a little hot. but
Big
should be
smooth,
fine.
baby.
Yeah,
Big smooth.
really nice. Yeah.
That's how you hit him, Double J.
Well, that's good. That's helps your partner out.
Absolutely. Give him that confidence.
Look how much smoother he was on that draw stroke.
yeah.
Too. He recognized his mistake on the first one.
And he said, "Man, my partner bailed me out. Let me put this work in." Here we go. 2-0, racing to 5. Oh. It's the heat. So, after this match, we got Paul Marquez versus Daniel Sardencillo and the match everybody wants to see, Chris Byers versus James DeVee. Oh boy. Let's go. I want to go all the way down the list, bro. I want Hill. Let's do it.
Yeah. Met Chris the other night, Wednesday night. We stopped in after the lesson. Super nice guy.
Oh yeah, he's
Actually, Cole was here as well that night.
Cole Gibbons, man. Shout out to Cole Money. You know what? We were doing the Mez tour, Double J. I had all them kids.
Oh, yeah.
They all played.
I believe it.
Yeah, they all played.
All right, got a chance to get a little separation for a race to 5. There isn't much to be had in a race to 5, but you can get a little bit here.
Exactly. Ortegas Ramil. Ortegas. When it's Hill, remember you said that.
All right, don't overthink it here. Just kind of shoot the 1 towards the 9, go to the rail. You got a big 7-8 to come up on with the cue ball.
There you go.
A little high right English. Not a lot of right. You can even afford a hair of a bump on the 7 as well.
Cake.
I may leave it. Yeah,
Leave
it's
it out.
close. Now, those the 1 kiss in off the 5.
That's just what I like. Let me see what we got here.
It's close with a high ball, but now what he's thinking, I think, is it's just pointed into that upper point there on the long rail. But with a high ball, you can manipulate it.
Oh, Double J. Is that tangent line in the pocket?
I mean, if it's anywhere near the pocket, on point or inside the pocket, you can be made. The only thing is to cut it with a high ball, you may have to flirt with kissing the one. Now, draw stroke, I don't know. No, he's kind of rolling it.
Yeah.
He tried to shoot that
He
shot.
sure did.
And it's a hard one when you have to cut it to do so. It's hard to figure out how much push on the ball you're getting.
Right.
Clean strike there.
Man, he got all of that one.
No love.
He hit it good, too.
Sure did.
You heard it. Extension.
He's got to go an odd 2 rails here, not one you kick at very often.
Right.
It's the same kick as if it was shorter, but when it's this far away, you usually find another route. But the 8's got him covered up.
Wow. Right through.
Okay, had a couple mistakes from Washington early, but easily can forget about that with ball in hand.
Yeah.
Ball in hand just seems to make them bad memories go away quickly. Now I would direct him between the 7-8 with the cue ball here, but you can pull it if you're a little worried. Yes, it's going to get flat and funny on the rail. If you're coming with the top inside, you got to smooth it. If you put too much speed, it'll probably kind of fizzle a little bit, maybe not get past the 9.
You heard the man.
See that? See how it hugs
Yep.
like that? May have gotten what he wanted, actually, knowing it was going to do that.
He said, I know this. He said, that hole is mine.
Talk about that a lot on the Moscone table. You got to really learn to use the bed to get you in a position a little more than
Right.
spinning the ball and
Yeah.
using the rails.
Yeah. Yeah, stay away from that stuff, man. Tough action. Is he going through the gap?
I think so. Oh, he hit it light. That was surprising.
Oh, boy.
Only reason being not the scratch. That was very surprising, but the lightness of it, I don't think he would have gotten shape, maybe.
Right.
He would have been behind the 9, maybe.
Right.
Something like that. Yeah, I was about to say that's a good look to see if the 8 passes the 9. Not saying it makes a huge difference, but a little bit.
Right.
Nice, perfect.
About to be 2-1. Nice shot. About to get on the board. Here we go. 2-1 having fun. Let's go. Race to 5.
Yeah, back on serve.
Yeah.
I think Washington breaks next, if I remember correctly.
It's important to hold that serve too, man. You got to score on your turn.
Yeah, the balls are breaking nice.
Yeah. John Scudder, when he was setting his table up, he had those super starret levels, and he was here for a while, making sure like he went over this table with a fine-tooth comb to make sure that he was all right. All right. drink. Out of the drink.
Dodged it.
2 ball, no 2 ball.
Now he could slowly bank the 2 cross side because he's close to it, and kind of pull the cue ball a little bit behind the 3, playing a bit of a 2-way, I think.
I like that. Oh,
Yeah, like that.
gin, baby.
He was trying to get the 3 dead in the side, but I think Joe's going to take it on anyways.
Yeah.
Just roll past the 4, maybe. Oh, he played the safety.
Smart. Locked him up.
Well, had a, multi-way conversation after Joe's match earlier outside. That 8 ball he missed in the side, he felt like he hit it well. So maybe that came into his mind, that small angle
Right.
on that 3 in the side just took the safety.
Hey, this is, way more effective.
And that's where an aggressive bank on the 2, even though it was 2-way, puts you in a better position playing safe on the 3.
Absolutely.
Kind of kick shot you make a little more often than you would think right here.
Yeah. You just got to get around that line. You get around the line, it'll be good. Swinging at 2 rails. Swinging at 2 rails. Looking for a rail. No rail. Opportunity is knocking. Ball in hand, nothing tied up. This is where you do work.
Probably the easiest layout I've seen of the
Right.
day.
5, they all connect. 5 goes to the 6, 7 inside, 7 leads to the 9.
That's right.
There you go.
Toughest ball's the 6, but the next one in front of it's pretty easy, so that should calm you down on the 6.
Right. Oh, he got him a good angle too.
Yeah, it's the nice angle. Not too
Right.
much. You can be aggressive, getting a little closer
A little
to the
closer.
6.
Exactly. Yeah. Could he have gotten him off the rail there, Jay?
No, I mean maybe a hair, but I don't think it was worth trying to. I think he played it right. This is where I like to come off the rail a little more than other people do. That way I commit to the 7 a little more. I don't care about being so straight on the 9.
Right.
Maybe get a little more above it. Who cares? But just want to make sure I commit to the 7
Exactly.
ball. Did nice here though.
Two. Oh boy. Kelso, boy, he gets pumped up. I love it. They gotta keep the lid on these guys. Washington gets to 8, then you gotta fight every set's a fight.
You know what I hadn't seen yet?
What's that?
The cup itself.
Oh, you didn't see the cup?
I haven't seen it yet.
Back there by the wall.
Okay, with the 9 ball on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what
Yeah.
I was thinking because I looked at Randy and I was like, is Randy sitting next to that for a reason over there?
He's like, yeah, this is ours.
Okay. Looks like a very unique trophy as well.
Yeah.
Now, does it have some of this on the base there? Is that like some scenery
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of stuff for the
Yep.
upper Northwest, I
Yep.
guess? There you have it.
Exactly. What happened? Oh.
to see what he can get at. Maybe kick behind the one.
Yeah.
Maybe even catch a piece of the one.
I like him going right at it. Don't go 2 rails. Yeah.
Guess he'll roam the cue ball back where it's at now, off a couple rails, maybe. Yeah, just
Man, this guy, boy.
smart shot.
This guy did not jump out any windows, buddy. 9, Charles. Races to 9.
Tough hit. Very difficult hit here. This is where at 3 rails you would be good to be comfortable hitting like right past the 5.
Right.
On that rail, coming 3 rails at the 1. If, you know, this is super tough. Just swinging the sliver of this one ball. Watch out for an early 2-9 if they do give up ball in hand. Wow, what a hit. What a
Sweet.
hit. Just to hit it. Really nice.
Yeah. That's them young eyes, Double J.
I know. All right, cue ball. Try to get him really up behind the 9 here. Letting the 1 just come over off the rail behind the 6 and 8 somewhat.
For sure.
Looks like he's drawn off the left side of the 1.
He putting the 1 up. He don't put that 1 by the 9.
Yeah, I'd be careful there.
Yeah. Don't put
He
the
was-
1
he
by
was-
the 9.
He was pretty careful. Nice shot.
A little bit of trivia. The trophy is made from a car axle.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Cool. So are we talking like a Rolls Royce, or I mean,
Yeah,
are
right.
we talking, you know?
Bentleys, man. Bentley,
Bentleys,
Aston
okay.
Martin, you know.
Okay.
No cheap stuff here.
I'll tell you, I'd have to entertain a 2-9 here. I mean, I'd have to think about it. Now, you could set up on the rail to draw into the 4-5
Right.
from behind the 2 where he pointed there. And that's probably the better shot. But the 2-9 to me, if you happen to get good on it, does not look like the
Swing
toughest
at the
combination.
cheese, yeah. Yeah, he said, I think he told him, swing at the cheese, baby. No. He's not swinging. He's looking to get, this is tough, man.
I don't think I swing from that angle.
Right.
The 7's a big ball. If you just hold and chip the 4 to go 1 rail behind the 7, it's a big ball to play safe behind. And easy to do so for the most part.
I'm with Jennifer. She said, give me the cheese. I'm like, that's right.
Now, Daniel, he could certainly kill his ball coming out 2 rails to play that safety. You get up just above the spot with the cue ball. Like I said, chip the 4 into the 5 and just use the 1 rail behind the 7.
Oh, nice. That's a good play.
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
What's the 2, the end rail? And I think Byers and Daniel, 2 youngest in the competition, maybe?
Yeah.
Daniel probably by a few years.
Yeah. This guy laying them down, boy.
Smart shot.
Yeah.
You can go for the makeup in the corner here and let the cue ball kind of slide to the side rail.
Give yourself 2 chances.
I was going to say it's got to go maybe. What a hit. Oh, just barely.
Wow. Airborne. Now this jump is dicey, man. I don't think I like it. Maybe he doesn't have anything else, but anytime you get to the edge of them rails, man, you better land this ball quick.
The thing is, he had to aim away. I don't think he wanted to make that at all.
Right.
Not giving himself much future on the 4.
This is scary right here, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. In the cheese days, I'm looking right at. I'm gonna draw off this Jew and see if I can slide over there and give it a little nudge, like that. See, see, I'm not tripping. He was trying to get a little 2 for 1 there.
See if Joe recognizes this safety. We're talking about a real big ball. You just come down a little bit past the middle diamond, just rolling your ball by the 7. A little bit of right English is all. You can even afford for the 4 to get away a little bit.
Right.
The underhit is so often the mistake on that shot.
That's what happens.
Because you're worried about containing the 4 on the rail, you have to understand the 4 is not going to go too far.
Yeah.
And just go ahead and get that. That 7's a huge ball if you get down to the
behind
center of the
it,
end rail or a little past it.
Exactly.
But that's done by pros all the time, top players.
Yeah.
Certain types of safeties, you have one thing in mind that really isn't too much of a bother. It just kind of, until you know better, I guess, or whatever, or,
Exactly.
or make that mistake enough times.
I was going to
guess.
say that, or you lose enough money shooting it, you know.
Look at this little ticky shot he played here.
Chris Byers is, man, very smart young man.
And Daniel, I think, asking to make sure it was a good hit.
Bo, the camera could shake because mounted in the air, so if it's windy and the building shakes, it'll shake. Very minimal, though.
Wow, slivered the 6.
How you like it? How you like it? Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yeah. He said, you can get there from here.
Joey's got a really nice quiet cue ball, and just not going crazy with it. And real simple.
Just does what he needs it to do.
Yeah, like 2 rails here before the side, about the first diamond.
Patrick Nix, if there was a foul, there's a ref here. If he saw it or didn't see it.
I think it went rail ball rail is what I think happened.
Yeah.
A little ticky shot.
There's enough eyes in here who's against him. If they thought it was a foul, there would be a little uproar.
Yeah, well, not only that, I think Chris would have surrendered ball in hand anyway. So
Absolutely.
if he had recognized it was a foul.
Yeah.
So.
Absolutely he would. Now let's see if he goes to the end rail and back up. Yeah, he said, let me get my partner close. Give him to the cheese. There we go. Rail ball rail. Chip Elkins, what's going on, my man? Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to run back to that great shot by Daniel Sardencillo. Here we go. Let's sweat this.
Little flick off the 6.
Little flick off the 6 double J.
Yeah, sometimes the beeps will make you pull the trigger and think good things happen.
That's right. Yeah, sweetie pie. I'm just gonna keep saying it, man. This is as exciting as anything you can get.
Yeah, 3 in a row now for Washington as well.
Washington making a move, Jay. He said, "Hey, listen, we can play too. You leave us a couple of shots, leave us open. Might just hurt you. Let's get it."
Now they're up a break as far as service games.
Right.
Daniel had an open hand bridge break, real controlled. Lets the one just come off the rack, just past the side.
Open sesame.
Man, look at this rack.
That's what I'm saying, man.
3 to the 5 in the side leads you to the 6, the 7, 8, 9. So
Butter.
getting on the 3 is what it's all about here. Mm-hmm. I mean, you still got to work past that, but it's not tough work.
Right. That's light work, bro. Light work.
And he's got an angle, so this is where, again, I'd probably stay away from inside.
Right.
I'll take a little more shot on the 3, knowing I can draw off the 3. I can go into the 9 off the 3. I can do a lot of things off the 3 rather than apply a lot of inside here on
Right,
the
to
2.
get over there. Yes, I agree.
Not that he's not capable, but
No, for sure.
yeah, he just put a hair of inside on there.
It's good.
Well, we'll see how straight the stroke is here. He's
That's
got to roll
right.
his ball, looks like.
You jacked up a little bit. He said, that's how straight it is, Jay.
Yeah, he was walking to his chair quickly.
Well, you got to do that.
Well, I was thinking, you think about, of course, I think both teams would say we don't mind anybody shooting our big shots. But,
Right. I mean, that's a good one.
I
Good
think
job.
Joe is
Yes.
definitely one of those guys on the Washington.
No, he didn't.
He let up on it. That's why he didn't go through the ball as much on the 5. So
Wow, see wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, boy. 65, they can. Oh, 33, you and me. You look at those shots, you say, he's not going to. Oh, my. That's what happens.
yeah, nothing wrong with trying to get premium there. You just,
Yeah, for sure.
You got to make sure you're committing. That's all.
That's what it is. You let off on that ball a little bit. Some problems. But I love it. It shows, man. There's pressure in the cup, baby.
A little awkward. Just remind yourself, just maybe a quarter tip of left English, if any at all.
And Steven, race to 2, you guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, now Oregon are breaking.
Yeah,
Maybe turn the tides on this match here.
exactly. You have to start thinking to yourself, man, you got to acknowledge that pressure. Got to acknowledge it.
I don't know if the one's going to come available or not. Yeah. Type of shot I like to shoot at if the 2 goes.
Facts.
Hard to argue that decision, though. Made that look easy. Now here you want to get underneath the 2 rails, but you can't threaten hitting the 8.
Right.
So if you come across it, that's fine.
Need to roll a little bit.
Cue ball. Cue ball. So pretty nice safety there from Mr. Jensen. Got ball in hand for his partner. Ooh, dropped that chalk there. Got to watch out, all ball fouls.
Exactly.
Doesn't want to get too much angle on the 3.
All right, here we go.
That's an awkward shot because with the 7 there, he can't get a lot of angle on the 5. You know, he can't afford to get snookered, right? So he's going to shoot the 5 pretty full here, having to work the cue ball down for the 6. So he wants to stay off the rail and away from straight in on the 6. That's the key. Should be okay. Just straight up and down here for Chris. That's why learning how to find the center of the table is so important.
He got there too, Double J.
Oh, yeah. Well, this has been an exhibit of exactly how sports is. You make a mistake,
You got to pay.
yeah, the guys are coming back with the momentum. Now, if they can just hang on to it, they'll grab a 4-3 lead and see what Washington wants to do on their break.
Exactly. All right. Looking to set him up for success. Bingo. To the hill, baby. Oh, boy. Y'all hear it. Y'all hear it. We ain't got to tell you nothing. They excited up in here. Legends Billiards, man. Let's get it.
Yeah, you think for most states, maybe the Wind got knocked out of the cells in that last match with a
Yeah.
3-0 lead,
Yeah.
but not for Oregon. Got a nice shot here.
Yeah.
Chance
Yeah.
to make up for a mistake earlier.
That's right. That's how you do it.
said it about the last rack when it was 3-3. This one, of course, you always got to work, but layouts sometimes favor you running out. And this is another one if they can get on the 3-ball.
Yep.
I mean, the 6 is only going to have one pocket here in a moment when the balls are replaced, but
Big Sam.
one clean stroke here. I guess he kind of stun draws around.
Let's see. Oh, that's
Really
money.
nice.
That's money. That's money right there, Jay. He made up for it.
Yeah, notice the 2-ball he just shot. What corner that he shot the 2, and he'll want to play the 5 in there in a moment. That's the natural way to get on the 6. Just shoot the 3, shoot the 4, come out to play. See where the cue ball's at now?
Yeah, that's where you want the
That's
5.
Yeah, perfect position to play the 5 from.
Let's see if he recognizes that.
You have to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if he got there. Looks like he's going to have to take a cut shot on the 6. Which is okay, because Daniel certainly will be able to reach it.
Exactly.
And it'll be a natural 2 to 4 rail position depending on how he wants to play it.
Yeah. My chicken self, I'm going to shoot it in the corner and make you shoot it in the side and duck up behind the 9. Because I'm scared.
That was still pretty good, actually. Yeah.
No,
he
he
didn't
hit
even
that
have
ball
to
good.
take more cut on the 6. He actually
Yeah.
improved his position. So
Yeah. Come on, Daniel.
it's a little in between whether you want to stun it or run the ball. Whether you go 2 rails or 4. I think 2 is okay. But
2's all right?
yeah, if you prefer 4, that's all right too.
Right.
Griffin a lot of times would shoot 4 rails.
Yeah, because I'm coming into the line of the
Right.
ball, so it's easier for me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's when nerves are high too.
Right.
Now the key is to stay smooth with it, like he did with 4 rails.
Exactly, don't punch it.
Yeah, exactly. Don't say, "Oh, 4 rails, I got to hit it hard,"
Yeah.
So
don't punch it.
Let Joe shoot this shot from a little more distance. No
That's
problem.
for sure. That's for sure. Because Joe likes that shot. Joe says, it's just hanger for me. Look at make it happen. Hilski, Vic's Formula 44.
Ooh, squeezed it home.
He said, I'm going to make sure you can't miss it, buddy. This play's about to go bananas. 4-4. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Let's go. We got a defector in the booth, y'all. He's silent, but he is cheering, boy. We have a decimal meter. That was 104 right there.
There you go.
Yeah, that was 104. That was pretty strong. Yeah, Chris Miller. That's all we want, man. Listen, that's all we want is good action, man.
All right, Chris to break.
Oh, that's the guy to break him, too.
Yeah, we always say no breaking runs.
Right.
Or not
Yeah.
many. I kind of
Yeah.
feel like they're going to get a chance in this one.
You like that one?
I think they're going to get a shot.
Okay.
It might be a tough one, but I think they're going to get a shot. Ball's coming back with the 1. One's
man.
pocketed. The 2's
Oh,
going to
man.
dress up.
Oh, man. Oh, Jay. Come on, man.
All
want to sing that song. The heat is on, doom, 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 on the street. I don't know the lyrics, but the heat is
end
on.
up a little shy there.
He should have came around. Right?
Well, I'm not saying that, but the side pocket can get kind of funny quickly.
Yeah, especially when the heat's on.
Yeah, so he's going to have to go downtown a little further, I think, to get the shot on the 4 he wants and the angle he wants.
Yeah.
This angle tells me maybe it's better than I think.
You might just roll it,
You
Jay.
can go inside the 9 here, not at the 9.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
A little straight.
Looking a little straightish.
Yeah, that's it, Jennifer. Thank you. Beverly Hills Cop.
So this is where you have to think about your partner. How good is my partner? What can he handle?
I'll just let him shoot. Don't punch it. Jay said it like 4 times already.
Oh,
Don't
man.
punch it.
Gosh. Well, we're going to see how good his partner is.
For sure, you called it, man.
But you see how lack of rotation on the ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting a little quick there.
That's right, Arena. You know what? I don't know if it's possible, Jay. Can he 3-rail a 6 around, kind of force the cue ball up? And
Yeah, I think follow ball
Yeah,
would be the
follow
best.
ball, that's it.
I might try and make it.
you might try to make it and
3
go back and
rails.
forth?
No,
3 rails, yeah, 3 rails,
The
right?
7-8 covers.
Yes.
If I get to like the center of the end rail,
Yes.
you know how much the 6 is covered up by
That's
the
what I'm
7-8?
talking about. Thank you. See?
I mean, it's not a terrible
No,
shot.
yeah. I'd shoot that shot.
I think he's shooting. I
He's
don't blame
shooting.
him. Yeah, he's,
One pocket.
yeah, he's, ooh, the kiss shot ain't bad though.
Kiss, I was going to say, that kiss shot looking kind of juicy.
Yeah, and I'm wondering what's the best way to hit this.
Right.
I kind of feel like you're going rail first, so generally you want to hit a top English with rail
Right.
first. I kind of feel like
Let's
this
see. We're
it
going
might
to get a good look
overcut
at it, Jay. How about that, baby?
That's a great look.
Ugh.
It may go into the left side rail though. We'll see with the top ball, and watch out for the scratch cross
Yes.
corner.
Yes.
I probably draw this.
Draw right.
Draw and hit it. I think it's got to go, and you avoid the scratch.
Come on, Joe Tomorrow. What you got? He said, I got this. Click.
Yeah, it got to the side rail. The top English makes it draw off the 7 a little bit is all. And he was never going to hit it hard because the cue ball and all that.
Right.
So now the problem with this shot is it's a naked safety a little bit. I don't
Exactly.
think you're getting a snooker. You may leave, I wouldn't say a free long rail bank on the 6, but one that Daniel might really want to shoot at, holding the cue ball for
Right.
shape and maybe a backdoor safety.
Right. You just
So-
don't want to leak this out and sell the whole farm.
No, but this is where I really lean on the cue ball getting on the rail.
Okay.
I mean, chipping the 6. The 6 is only going to come out about a diamond on the on the top rail, and really, like I said, get the speed right, putting the cue ball on the end rail. Oh, he's going behind the 8. This is dangerous.
Because if it leaks out, it's a wrap.
Yeah, it was dangerous. It was always dangerous
That's a
because
wrap.
you got to draw the ball to go
Yeah.
behind the 8, so that requires speed.
Yeah. And he can get this.
Go up and down.
Yeah.
There's some young eyes right here you're talking
Exactly.
about.
He can do it. Thin to win, baby.
Yeah, the 9's not in that normal spot area, so it's not
Exactly.
an obstruction.
Not in the way. And if you hit it too thick, like you say, he might get lucky and bump it right to the other corner.
Maybe. I think if he catches it thick enough, unless he spins it,
Right.
if he hits the 7, he misses the 6, is what I think.
Okay.
I think a hair of inside, actually, or just straight.
You called it. He
This
did
is
it.
going to get funny.
Yes, it is.
There's always drama.
Uh-oh. Jumping into my APA 2 bag. Z-bank to 6. Keep the rock right on that side.
That's
and
not
call it a
terrible.
day. That's not bad, right?
It's not terrible.
I protect myself.
I'm trying to think what I would do.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Double
Yeah.
bubble. Double bubble. Stick the rock right there. You got 2 blockers.
I don't know if he can really get the cue ball totally safe, though.
Right.
But I mean, he's in a bad spot anyways. Smart.
Yeah.
At least he knew he was putting the cue ball in the in rail.
Exactly. Exactly.
Talked about this guy earlier about
You
a guy
did.
to come with a shot.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I think
Let's see.
this might be your guy.
Genie of the lamp. What's going on? Joe Tamura. Champ and chump. One letter. Let's go.
Yeah, he could go by the 8 and not get a shot, but I think he's just
That'd be brutal.
gotta shoot.
Thank you, Seth.
Oh, he
Jail.
squeezed him on the 9?
Jail.
He put him on the 9?
Yes, he
Are you
did.
kidding me?
Oh, stop it. Mike Jensen. Mike Jensen. Show him that Chuck Norris, baby. Oh, that's so brutal. Chuck Norris style, baby. Don't shorten this up.
He hit it. Oh, nice
There you
effort.
go. There
Nice
you go.
effort.
Exactly. That could have been ball in hand. Let's go.
Can he roll this in and hold?
Right?
This is touchy, I think.
Man, listen.
He's got to like put some speed on this. Like,
That's what I'm saying. You got to come up and down, man. You got to do some work.
with inside too.
Come on, Daniel. Show him, baby. Show him, baby.
Yeah, he's there.
Show
He's
him,
there.
baby. Show him, baby. Oh, snap, crack, pop.
Now let's see with a little stretch. Does he just hold the ball for up in the corner, or is he trying
Right.
to roll the cue ball?
I think you're just supposed to hold up for the corner. You can't go all the way
I
around.
think so. He's like, oh no, where's my extension?
Exactly.
Well, this will make his decision easier on the cue ball,
Right.
not having much time.
Right. Daniel, starting to see you. Do not jump out this window, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Think he cuts it in the corner?
I think he cuts it, Jay.
Yeah. This is all stroke. I mean, just trust what you see. Make the stroke pocket
said-
decent size.
Right.
If the stroke is good.
Yeah. He said, Jay, I got a bag of good strokes. Check this out.
No, I saw him earlier this week. He,
Yeah, nah, he can hit
A lot
this.
of talent.
He can hit this. The clock got him.
Yeah.
The clock got him. Dead. Perfect.
You know, Mike hasn't put much speed on these 9
Yeah,
balls,
no.
but he might put a little more here. I
I
don't know.
say no, Jay. He just gonna roll.
He hits him light.
He's just gonna hit him light. He's not putting no
Yeah.
punch on it.
Oh my!
Oh my
But that's
God.
a little.
That's what you called it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But well, I wasn't saying that, but I
Right.
thought he would shoot because I watched him shoot 9 after 9 yesterday and today. Very light speed on all shots.
Oh man. Yes.
And the funny thing is, of course, he didn't do it throughout the rack. So
Double J.
I don't know if the bank goes here, boys.
You don't just thin this in?
Ooh, he's standing the bottom side. He's trying to leave it on the 50.
No, don't do it.
He's trying to leave it on the 50.
This is done.
Yeah, he's gonna cut this in. Huh? Edge on edge.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's cutting this in.
A little bit edgy.
Cue ball's gonna have some speed,
Yep.
but the house will come down if he makes it.
You better believe it. Get ready. Big swoop. Oh boy.
What a match!
Oh boy.
Heating up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Survived right there, boy. Oh boy. Are you not entertained out there? Double J, Rod Hanna in the building. Littman Lights, Northwest Cup. We got all the drama for your mama. She ain't even in the Bahamas, baby. This is sick. Coming up. Paul Marquez, Daniel Sartacillo. We're gonna take us a little. Are they getting started? Yeah, we're gonna take a little break, and we'll be right back. I love it, guys. I'm still here.
How about all day rail first, then it.
They cut it in, you mean?
Spin it, yeah. The spins cut it in.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It was so close.
Oh.
Pretty high up, though.
Yeah, that was tough. Either way.
Like a diamond up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
tough
Like a
action.
diamond, yeah.
Tough action, guys. But we're here. We are in the building, boy.
2021, baby.
We're in the building, baby. Oregon's looking like they want to make a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Crazy. Making it happen, Captain. Oh, I'm gonna get me some water. action, y'all. Daniel Sargent, CEO versus. Oh, it's a bad match. Paul Marquez, as they call him, Kez. We got action. Are you guys having a good time out there in the chat room? Let me know, because I think you guys are a little bored. I think we're boring you guys, so we might just stop. You know what I'm saying, Jay? We might just stop and just call it a day from here because we're tired.
No, they'll come through that chat room after a while.
You better believe it. Let's get it.
Come through swinging.
Yeah.
Using that controlled break, it looks like you get a little more speed that time.
Yeah.
Boy, I'd love the cue ball back where it's at now. That's
Yep.
just kind of gambling, but I think he has to go ahead and do that maybe. Draw the cue ball one rail between the 4-8. Now there's another place he could go that's a little more secure. You can go top inside 3 rails to the left side rail by that left side pocket. Leaves a pretty good lane to get at the 2, but
Yeah.
it leaves you kind of flat on the 2 as well. I don't like him trying to draw back between them here.
That's no good?
No, I like him trying
Okay.
to do that. He's a little jacked up, but.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Did all he could there.
Yep. Yep. Sometimes that's all you got.
You know, Kez, he was sweating that match and very intently
Yeah.
on the sideline.
Oh, you did. That's
Or
official.
from early too. So from about the 2-2 mark, I believe.
He's looking forward to it.
Yeah, that's a good one to just roll across it with a little speed. That way the cue ball carries downward like this, and you're just hoping to dodge this scratch.
Oh, man, that was
But
brutal.
He hit it well. That's
Yes, he
just
did.
the
That was
gamble you
brutal.
got to take.
Yeah, that was brutal. Well, if I'm Daniel, this is free lunch for me. I'm swinging.
2-9?
No,
Okay.
get out.
Yeah, get out. Yeah, for
get
sure.
out.
Now you can play draw on the 4, kind of straight to the short side of the 5. There is a path between the kind of the 8-9, the 7-7, 6-7, something like that. If he wants to get an angle on the 4 here. Now, he got a little in between, so drawing it, he's got to commit to really draw it up that rail. Oh, sweet stroke.
So this looks more like his natural tempo to me. He's a little
Yeah.
quicker, right?
Yeah, no, he's good tempo, really.
No, I
Yeah.
mean he's quicker than when he's playing doubles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He gets to make up his mind quicker and execute.
Yeah, and if you watch that shot closely, if you get a chance to slow-mo it or anything, what you see is the cue ball started to go sideways a hair, but then the draw takes and brings you back up the rail.
Yeah.
So it's all timing, getting the timing right on it.
Yeah.
His was like perfect, pretty
Exactly.
flawless.
No, Jeff.
Kind of sweating every ball right now.
Yeah. So it's easy if you want to know who's Oregon or Washington. The red is Oregon, the green is Washington. Here we go.
Nice shot.
That was a clean one. That was a clean one without,
Yeah.
rushing.
And I'll tell you, Washington, a lot of support here, so it's hard to tell from cheer to cheer which team
Exactly.
is which.
Exactly. it is. Oh, yeah. All right. Washington is in the house. They said we're on the board first. I love it, man. A lot of pride in here,
Oh, absolutely.
right? You know, they're representing.
Yeah, 7-6 is our match score. And you can see the importance of this match here to
Exactly.
both squads
Yeah,
and both mindsets. You know,
for sure.
winning it and losing it.
If I'm Washington, I want to be on that hill quick. I want the pressure all on you. Even though the pressure is on me too, but if I get to the hill, that means you drop that game if I win.
Oh yeah. Very square hit on the one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is ugly just because he's right-handed and elevated over the 8. So probably better off to push out here rather than take on a very, hard cueing kind of shot.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Somebody smart in the chat room, tell me what Daniel's Fargo is. 693. Somebody else smart in the chat room, tell me what Paul Marquez's Fargo is.
I don't know.
I got secret agent over here.
Uh-oh. Is that going to be too much? No, it's fine.
No, he's good.
Okay, probably use the 3 here. Try and come off the left side of the 1, 1, 2, 3 rails and kill the cue ball behind the 3.
Thanks, Chris.
The 7 will probably hold the 1 up. If not,
Paul Marquez, 675.
if you do let him see the 1, it's a very difficult shot.
Right. Bingo. Thanks, guys. You guys all rock. So awesome.
He's trying to kill it.
Dead locked up.
Yeah, no great future here.
Yeah.
Just hard to predict. You'd like to cross this with inside and try and run the cue ball, but you may catch a kiss on the 1.
Yeah.
Here, because the 1's going to come off the 2 for sure.
And you're going to be funny.
Yeah, you hit it with outside smart to stay away
Oh,
from it.
look at that one, boy.
Daniel might need to shoot at this, to be fair. I mean, unless he's too thin on it, but
Right?
I like
Swing.
to take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the 2-5. You're coming by the 3. You
I
got
like
the
it.
2-5.
Give yourself that chance to win.
Hard to figure to hang it.
Gin, boy.
Yeah, this 4 might get him, though. It's close.
Yeah.
Very close. I don't know if he can make this ball, really.
Well, you know what, Jay? He didn't look at it twice. He's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's shooting his 2 ball.
Well, you can see he's trying to settle himself after the last match.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. He said, I'm going to let the dog out.
That'll help the confidence.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to let the dog out
Yeah.
and keep him outside.
Yeah, but you notice it wasn't rushed. It was just a really good
Yeah.
transition that really made
Yeah,
all that easy power.
you speak
right?
about that a lot, from that backswing to the foreswing. You have to be smooth. He's feeling it, Jay.
Yeah, he's made a couple really nice shots to open this match.
Right.
Just a hair above or straight in on the 5 is good. Somewhere to the center. Again, let it give you what it's giving you. Don't force it.
Right. Because every time you force it, you see what happened in that pocket. A little high-speed wobbles.
Yeah, there. It's going to drift out just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing here. You don't need all the way back. You know, you don't want to get thin.
Right.
But I'd say just, you know, draw stroke to where you come at least maybe a diamond past the side, something like that.
Table's starting to make that sound, that singing sound. He knocking the leather out them pockets. There ain't no leather in them.
I'd come past the side. I passed the 8, I think, here.
Yeah?
I won't try to kill it, yeah, for the side pocket.
Oh, so you're going to...
One rail past it.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Right.
Well, he's managed really well so far, so just lay up by the side.
Yeah. Take your medicine.
Could come across, I guess, but the further that ball gets away from the rail, that being the object ball, the less you want to be coming across.
Right.
From the side rail, I mean. It just makes it where it's more of a thing you know, need to do versus you came across
How about
anyway.
that one? How about that one, Jay? Oh, you think this boy don't know where he's at? Oh, he feels it. Boy. Let's get it. Listen, you saying there's a chance? Oh boy. Next one, Rap City.
Got some confident Washington people in the booth.
Exactly. They dropping little bird notes in my ears. Yo, it's over, son. Son, it's over.
Well, he knows his players.
No, he do.
Talked about that the other day with some guys we were talking about pool and just certain pros, you know, when they hit a few shots a certain way, just kind of don't feel like many mistakes are coming from there on out.
Yeah.
You know? See what Daniel can do with that. He's gotten that same bump on that ball coming 3 rails.
Yes. Yes, he did. Look at this. Look at this layout, Jay. Look at this layout, Jay. Making our job easy.
Yeah.
All the pathways are free. Nothing's tied up. No accidents unless you make them.
He's good. He has a choice here from the 4 to the 3 to the 4. How he wants to play it.
Right.
That's where you look at the 5, you know. You look at the 5 and say, how handy is the 5 ball? And it's very handy.
Mm-hmm. Very obtainable. Yeah, he's not playing now. He's, you know, as Jay said, he's letting it out.
Yeah. Could come forward on this side of the 9, but that looks like it's kind of forcing it with a little inside. So he may go around the 4. We'll see. Now he played for the side. And this is what I was talking about with the 5 ball more accessible. You know,
Yeah.
It makes definitely more options on the 4.
Exactly. Doesn't have to do that much work.
So, yeah, it doesn't have to be what you would consider ideal. Now, he probably hit that a little fuller to the pocket than he wanted at the 3, so he got a little more of an awkward shot on the 4, but
I think at this moment he'll take it, Jay.
probably don't try to come above the 7. Take the cut on the 5 from underneath the 7.
Yeah.
I was about to say, he may consider the corner. Any doubt, that's the best play.
Yeah.
because you just come straight across
It's going
the
right
table.
across, exactly. He'll have that 5-ball.
Don't get down to the beeps again, though. Remember the 8-ball in the last match.
Yeah, don't. You gotta have good clock management. I think he's. I can't tell if he's settling on the side or is he shooting
I
in the
think
corner.
it's the corner for sure.
Cake Baker.
Ooh.
Cake Baker. Cake Baker.
Yeah. Well, I was talking about the stroke saved him there. The stroke was pretty good.
Because you hit it pure, right?
Opens the pocket up, at least in my eyes, I see that. Little stun draw here. More stun than anything.
He's starting to believe.
And he can cheat this just to draw it back. This is where the tip not coming up is huge. That way it doesn't wander on you at all. It grabs that draw immediately.
That's usually what happens, though, right?
And
The tip comes
let up there.
Yep. Yep.
And that's always the worry. You're worried about getting away from you there.
Yeah.
So that's where knowing a little more, like, hey, if I go ahead and commit, it's not getting away.
Right.
Even though it sounds like more speed
Yeah.
and the chance of getting away, it's really not.
Is he bumping this for
Yeah,
the corner?
it's real natural.
Maybe he makes 2 and 1. Maybe he makes 2 and 1, bro. Jay. Maybe he makes 2 and 1, baby.
Yeah, there we have it. 3-0. Good call.
Hey, I'm just stealing from you. Oh man, stop. Get out of here.
Yeah. He didn't have much to say during the rack, but as soon as that 9 went down,
Yeah.
Seattle over here is like, yeah, it's curtains, it's curtains.
Exactly. Right? All them other balls, he ain't saying nothing, right?
Yeah. I wonder what he was saying about Geno Smith before the season compared to what he's doing now.
You know what I'm saying about Geno? Let's go, bro.
Yeah,
Let's go.
He's played pretty
The
well.
Jets looking like, man, what did we do?
The Jets won big today, didn't? No, yeah, they won big.
Yeah.
Yeah, huge.
Yeah. Yeah, how'd he hit him, Chris Lawson? Come on, son.
All right.
Yeah, that was Ed Slade. It sure was. See, that's how good the mics are. They hear them voices. I put that shotgun out there. You hear everything.
He's going to get one off the inner rail here.
Yeah,
Pretty straightforward, and a straightforward stroke it should be to get on the 2.
exactly.
Again, you got more room, so don't baby it too much. That way the ball slide a little bit.
Yeah. I like you. We get to look right down the pipe.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that was clean. What? Jets lost Double J.
Oh, they
10-3
lost.
to the Patriots.
Who was I thinking of then? Oh, the Lions. I think the Lions had a big upset today. Maybe it was. Yeah, that game was like 3-3 late, the Jets game. But y'all got way the worst of it. Y'all's football starts at 10 a.m. here on the weekend. On Sunday. Oh,
Yep.
my goodness.
Yeah, for sure. Troy, what's going on? I let Double J know. You know what's happening. That's my guy. I love Troy, man. He's a good dude. He live in Florida now. He's always fishing. Used to run around with Upstate Out. That was his man right there.
Okay.
He could play some, too.
Oh, Troy was the last?
Yeah, Troy, the fireman. Big Troy.
Oh, okay. I think I know who that is.
You know who
but
it
yeah.
is. You know who it is, bro. Cowboys beat the Vikings 40-3. Damn.
Yeah. Well, the Vikings have won a lot of one-score games, and
Yeah,
but you got to be impressed.
for sure.
Playing well.
For sure.
And also with Daniel here, after last match, he wanted
That's
a
what-
shot back that's
thank you.
impressive to come with what he's done so far
Exactly,
in this match.
exactly. And it's a testament, too, that when he gets in those situations, he doesn't know, doesn't know really what to do to help his opponent. He's just got to shoot his shot, take all that pressure off yourself. Play your game. You got a good one,
Yeah.
right? Let it out.
Yeah, he's okay.
You go forward, Jay?
No,
Or back?
no,
You
no,
go back?
just go back, yeah.
To the end rail and out, or just
No,
slide
no,
over?
no,
Okay,
just, yeah,
okay.
Just don't have any big problems with the side or anything like that.
Right.
Just a little cut shot on the 9 is okay. You don't have to always be straight
Like that?
on the 9.
Like
yeah.
that, Jay? Oh, man. I
He's
love
saying
it,
it
man.
before the 9 ball
I
this
know.
time. Yeah.
I know. Oh, boy.
And Team Washington has silenced the Oregon crowd a little bit.
I know, they sure have. Seth, I haven't done anything. Bro. Maybe Facebook has moderation in turn, but I don't have nothing, so you're good by me. Unless you're doing something that I should kick you out for. All right, we are live from Legends Billiards Room. Come on down. Great food, great drinks, great pool, great atmosphere. This is the place to be. And while you're here, if you want a new Christmas present, head on over to the Diamond Mine, John Scudder Table Sales. Pick up you a nice diamond. And while you're at John that diamond, you can play with a Joe Peachauer custom cue. And then, if you're playing in the dark, you get yourself a LITTMAN light to get yourself right. Let's go. Changing the way you see billiards, baby. Open your eyes. Oh, man, this guy is just...
Oh, he missed that kiss.
Right, look at that.
He was a little off with his cue ball that time. That's
Oh, man, you're horrible, Dan. You're just a little off with that one.
All right, natural little high with the hair left to come down to the short side of the 2. It does go by the 7 and maybe by the 6 in the side, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll go for the 6 and the 2 in the side. Should go for the 2 in the lower right.
Yeah.
After pocketing the 1.
I like that.
Yeah, just a hair of left English.
Stay steady. Stay steady and be ready. Oh, boy. Fell in the window. And he got the 6-4 blocker, right? Used 6-4 rail, right?
Absolutely, and
Yeah.
keep it simple here, I think.
That's right.
I might have to make a little bit of a shot on the 4. We'll see. If he gets some speed into this, he might be able to get a little closer to the 4. Kind of glances
Right.
off the 6 a little bit. If
Yep.
he hits it light, I think he catches a lot of the 6 and kind of holds.
Yeah. Jerry, this is a 4x9, 4.5x9. Regulation table. You just missed Daniel with a crazy out. I like it.
Awkward shot.
Right.
Looks like he really, unless he's going to go with a high ball, really got to kind of draw between the 8 and 6 to the rail and then back out. It looks
Yeah.
very doable.
Yeah.
High ball's okay as well. Just recognize that the 8's not really an obstruction drawn to
Yes.
the side rail now with low right. As long as you get to the rail, the low and the right should take. Is he cueing it high? Good shot.
Man, Double J said that beat might help you a little bit sometime.
I think all he looked at there was how well the 8 played in the side, just in case he's going to draw back to a hair thin on the 7. That way he can run the ball past.
What did you call him, Dr. Sargent to you? Because this is a clinic. Did you say that? Don't steal my lines, bro. Don't steal. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's feeling it, Double J. He is feeling it. Fell to the right side.
Well, his cue ball's been in a real good check, kind of just smoothing around
Yes.
the table the entire
Yes,
match. which is
exactly.
a good sign for almost all players, really.
For sure. Yeah, right, Chris?
Is he going to stun this? Take a little, try and manipulate it a little closer?
You just roll it down a little bit, right?
No, I like staying off the rail.
Yeah.
I like that,
Yeah.
to be honest with you.
I like. Did he show a little bit of something?
Yeah.
I like that. But I would have did it after I made the 9.
He's fine.
Nah, yeah. Come on, Jay. Oh. like that.
And Marquez really only had one chance.
He had one chance. That's it. Yeah. Man, oh man, are you not entertained, y'all? Come on. Let's go. To the hill. Oh, they pumped up.
Yeah, and you got Byers and Davey next.
Yeah.
Two tall guys. Two of the tall
I
guys
know.
in the mix.
We gotta try to move the cameras. Come on now. Oh, my man said adobo. That's the season. Come on. That was some. Ooh, yeah, don't go nowhere. Byers and DeVee
Good.
coming up. All right, we'll be right back. Give us
You don't want anything?
5 minutes. I'm good, Jay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some adobo. Man, come on. We know you've been waiting for this match, and we bringing it to you live. HANNA, Double J, Christian Youngers, James DeVee, Chris Byers, 7-15 Fargo and a 7-16 Fargo. The #1 players on both sides. We got action. Let's go. Yep, so James DeVee is 7-16 and Chris Byers is 7-17. If he gonna shout me out, he gotta say my name right.
Jeremy Jones figuring out what you actually do when it comes down to the Moscone stuff. Okay, I ran out of stuff.
Sam the Ham, let's go. Sam's my man, he's a good dude. Let's get it, Double J.
Yeah, the two guys that everyone wanted to see face off. And
Yeah, this is it.
of course, one to win the cup for one team, and to survive to the next match for another.
Oh boy.
Well, they suspected when they put the orders up that it would be a close match. When this match came about.
Double J.
7-7 was
Yep.
what everyone was looking for, probably, but
Everybody was saying.
8-6 will do.
Yep. Everybody was saying
Maybe Washington wanted
DeVee?
8-6.
Yeah.
Everyone else wanted
DeVee
7-7.
versus Byers. That's all I heard. Are they singing songs out there? Uh-oh. Jason Mini Monk said it's over. So Jason, Mini Monk, it's over which way, brother? Which way? Byers or oh you mean like Washington, it's all over? Let me know.
Don't think you'll see a controlled break from these two.
No. We're going to see a slam fest.
Bringing the one around with a little more speed.
Here comes the two, dressing up.
Nothing easy here.
Nope.
The three's covered up, the four back down table, and on a scratch angle, it appears.
Right. Any way you can avoid that?
Yeah, actually, from the other angle, it looked like he could cut the one in the lower left and get to the top rail. He just has to play a deft speed to come between the 5 and 8. But it is there. And there's an out. I mean, he can cut the 3 and come 2 rails between the 5, 8, and back across. And
Yeah.
all about this first shot. I think he's supposed to take it on.
Right. I agree.
I think so.
You got to set the tone.
Well, I mean, it's a tough out anyways.
Yeah. Swing it.
Yeah. Just got to have a real good touch. He decided to go for the safety, and I'll tell you
boy.
what, he's picked out a nice one.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Picked out a nice one.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Now Chris can kick behind the 5, come across the 1, and just kind of bleed the cue ball over behind the 9. The only thing you could go wrong, you want a thin hit on the 1 when you come off this rail behind the 5. The 1's not going to get away from you because the 3's there.
Right.
So if you get a thick hit on it, 2 things may happen. I don't think it's possible, but you could not get a rail maybe. Does he have to swerve this? Oh my,
I think
touchy.
so.
Easy to get into the 5 here because the side pocket you want to avoid. Easy to foul right into the 5. Oh, nice hit.
Man, that's a good hit, man.
Really nice. Well, the good thing is he didn't try to play the subtle speed.
Yes.
That's what made the swerve easier. You know, he went in and committed to a firmer speed and a great shot.
I like that.
Yeah, and pretty much essentially the same shot as the light one, just coming
Yeah.
across the 9 with the cue ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he's giving up a window.
These guys are fighting, boy.
Absolutely. What people don't realize about pool is you can practice all you want, but half the shots you're going to shoot in a rack you didn't practice. You know, they're just variations, right? So you
Yeah.
have to apply things.
Yeah.
instinct and whatnot. A little roll.
Hey,
Little roll.
that's right. Take the bakery. The bakery's open.
Yeah, and the 2-rail kick is kind of tough with the 4 there, maybe. No, he can kick 2 rails and hit before the 4 and still come across the 1.
Yeah, and send that cue ball down table. Right?
That's what you're trying to do. He may just go 1 rail at it. Sometimes it looks like the 4's in your way without looking at it, you know?
Right.
So it'll send you another route. Good
And he
solid
cracked
hit.
that
9
one,
ball?
boy.
No. 9 ball?
Oh no. Oh no. Ooh.
Yeah, 9 ball
Oh
for sure.
boy. 9 balls happening. We got action on that 9 ball?
Oh yeah, soft draw. Little outside
Yeah.
spin to throw it in.
Oh
this is
yeah,
easy.
this is cake.
Now the only thing you could do here is hit it too hard and follow it in. It is possible to follow this in. Should just be a light tap on the 9.
Tap City kid. Tap City kid. Oh boy. It's a way to change some of the
He breaks
momentum.
as well in game 2.
Oh
Of course does.
Yeah. Yeah. We got it happening, you guys. Washington trying to close escrow. And Oregon looking to keep things cracking. Said we ain't going home early.
Real solid.
Yep.
That's why I got good speed on the 1. You know, when you hit him, timing in so good, the 1 kind of ends up on that in rail a lot.
Yeah.
This is set up nice. Should just pinch this out for the 6 in the upper corner.
Right.
Could roll, I guess, but play the 6 on
Roll.
the side.
And
but
then play 7.
yeah, he could. It's just up to him. Looks like that's what he's going to do. He's going to roll forward. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, he's stunned over there. Okay, nothing wrong with that either. And a little shy of his mark, but should be okay.
Right.
Thing is, you don't want the angle where you're going into the 9
That's
off the
exactly
7.
right. Unless you hit it with that little bunch speed. Oh, I like that. He said, I'm not bunting anything. I'm taking the shot.
Yeah, this is drawn towards the side or kind of on top of the 8, I think. One of the 2.
Either way, it made him pause. Sweet.
Yeah, smart player.
Yep. He said, I'm going to take all that out of the equation, Jay.
Yeah,
I'll
just
take this tough shot. Right.
Work a little harder on the next. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. To get the reward.
Confident stroke.
Man, this guy is hitting. Man. Oh. Oh, yeah. boys over there losing their mind, boy.
Well, these two guys won't be looking ahead, but that's why we're in the booth, so we can look ahead. What is that next match? It's just in case we get through this one.
Coming up, it's doubles.
It's the doubles, I know, yeah.
Steve Lingleback, Chris Robbins, Randy Camantigue, and Phyllis Fernandez.
Okay.
And then captain's pick at the end. Anybody want to make a bet the captain's pick will be this same match again?
I'll make a bet.
Oh, can you can't play twice? Daniel. Oh, Daniel Sergeant CEO versus who one other time? Daniel and Chris. That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
There's
a
all
good one.
kinds of ways to look at it.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
This match is far from over.
Oh
though.
yeah, no.
We're
Man.
just hoping and
Exactly. I just want to
we
see
want
more.
more,
Yeah. I just want more pool.
you know, it's of course Davey is the highest ranked player.
Yep.
If he gets beat, a lot of people would say, you know, kind of like in football, hard to beat a team twice.
Yeah.
You know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, so there's all kinds of ways to look at it.
Yeah. I wouldn't be mad putting him up again. At all.
I think,
But I like Daniel and Chris. That's a good match too.
yeah, I don't think Washington would be upset with either player.
For sure.
Got to roll this in. Oh, he's okay. I thought he had more angle, so he won't get very far away from the 4.
Yeah.
Now he's got to go to the rail, though, and out to the center. And the problem here is, when he gets back on the 6, you know, you can't afford straight.
Right.
But you don't want so much angle where it's missable, so he's got to play a nice shot from the 5 to the 6 here in a moment. He played from underneath. Wow.
Yeah, he got there too.
Yeah.
But
I guess he can draw above it. He's got a big stroke.
yeah,
He can cheat the angle a lot.
we gonna have to see it.
It doesn't look like forward's an option.
Unless you don't like money. Is he looking? No, you're not. Okay.
Is he going into the 8?
I think he's sliding. I think he's sliding. Jay.
Thick.
I think he's
Got
sliding.
it thick. That's going to cost him some speed on the cue ball.
And that's why you have Double J in the booth, baby. He called that 3 shots ago.
I may have drawn into the 6 before.
That's what I thought he was doing.
Yeah, that way nothing really terrible happens. I'm getting snookered.
He said, no problem, I'll just bank this cross side.
Wow, what a hit.
hit
Maybe
ski.
behind the 8.
Hit ski.
Behind the 8.
Hit ski.
Behind the 8.
Oh, that was sweet.
Hell of a hit.
Yeah. He knew. He knew what depended on that hit.
Kind of feel like draw stroke's the one, but that's the one that something bad can happen.
Right.
He's such a good player. It seems to has a lot of tools. So it kind of felt like a high ball with Chris would be just fine.
Right. He doesn't have to power out.
Yeah, looks like he's going to draw. So draw's definitely an option.
You better hit it smooth, smooth.
Yeah, he hit it great. Look at that stroke.
Look at this guy. This guy.
Really arced the angle on the cue ball.
He
big
sure
time.
did.
Yeah.
But it's like what you said before when you were explaining about that. When you hit it pure, you get to turn and then that draw takes over.
Yeah, and you get a feel for that, actually. That was a little more purposeful than you think. That way that doesn't grab right away and you don't pull it right in that side pocket
Yeah.
and scratch.
Yeah.
Kind of make it ricochet away first before it starts to grab a little
That makes sense. Is he gonna go up 3-0?
Yeah, I don't see him faltering.
And breaking. Myers is in the building. Wow. We are getting to witness some high-level pool here, guys.
And Washington is quiet as a mouse at the moment.
You got to make noise. If your man's down, you still got to give him the energy, man. Still got to give him the energy. You can't be quiet and don't say things. You got to keep, you know, if your man's in the fight, he's in the fight. Hey, you're welcome, Brenda. And buyers breaking too.
Cue ball's going to catch the one, open up.
Oh boy. Oh man. It rains, it pours, huh?
Yeah, and he's, you know, James would like to have a shot or two back, but
Yeah. That's
Chris
right.
has been pretty solid.
That's right, Carissa. That's for sure. Never over, baby. But you're gonna have to fight.
You can see the trophy there.
Yeah, baby. Sweat it. That's what they're fighting for.
Kind of like the way Chris plays. Just kind of pieces it together.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't get ahead of himself, it seems like.
Right.
Got a little more cushion on that one. But
Just like you said, you put a good stroke on it, give
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
a better chance for that ball to fall.
well, you can tell because it didn't even think about hanging up. It
Right.
just slid right on in.
Right.
Smart here to look at the options of just going an inch forward versus going for the side. Because you go an inch forward, you're real natural on the 6 in the corner, like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about speed control, getting proper on the 6. Oh, get off the rail, not too thin.
Right. Right. Man, this guy, he's money, boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, perfect set so far, it seems.
What?
Yeah, so Randy in the room sweating all these matches. He hadn't been in the last few games. He's
Yeah.
ready to play that doubles, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Tyler Shields said Daniel and Chris will be captain's picks if it comes down to it. That's a good one. You know, somebody said Phyllis and Chris. I like that too. I won't be mad at that. They can play. I won't be mad whoever they pick. Let's just get it.
Yeah, I've been around a few of those situations where it looked like it was going to come to that pick, and it's how do I say this? I was around a lot of professional players that wasn't too interested in playing that pick.
Right.
To be fair,
No, I feel you.
yeah, a lot of pressure.
Absolutely. I'd be like, nah, let him do it. I don't want to lose. Man, this guy. Uh-oh, nine ball.
See ya.
9 ball. 9 ball. Oh,
What's
it's
that-
going.
What's that hanging on to?
Guess what? 1-9 bank combination.
I don't know if he can stiff it enough.
He can't
may
stiff
have
it,
to.
Jay?
He may. Oh, maybe that tells me maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can. Got to hit it smooth though. You hit it hard,
Right.
it might bounce and go long, like that.
Oh, you called it. Uh-oh.
It's just like a draw spin. You got to allow the bite to take a little bit.
Yeah. Race
I'll
to
tell
the
you
5.
what, a 3-9 bank combo. Now,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Okay.
Well, really, I mean, you don't have to get great position on the 3.
That's true.
So the 4's down table. I may even slide into the 6 right here.
Stop.
And just stop your ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drew it nicely.
Yeah. Oh, he's. Uh-oh. Maybe he might go the other way. He's not going to use the cue ball, is he?
I don't think so.
Okay.
He cut in a tougher 9 ball to win a match earlier on that doubles.
That's true. How about if you cut it in and let the cue ball?
Yeah, I think he's going to play shake.
Okay.
Just a high left. Just a little left is all you need. Very good.
Oh, yeah. Good angle.
Yeah. Just commit here. Easy when you have the 2 in front of you looking so easy.
Right.
To lay off this a hair. Go ahead and put a stroke on it. There you go. There you go.
That's, yeah.
Because if you baby that ball and it comes off like that,
Yeah.
believe it or not, it can bobble on you.
Yeah.
He committed nicely.
Right. That's what he does. You see it. Oh, snap.
Yeah, Oregon's belief is that's the match that keeps us in it.
That's
Let's
it.
go into this doubles maybe as a small favorite to
Yep.
get to Hill.
Oh, boy. Y'all better get ready. Steve Lingle back. Chris Robbins. Randy Gamontigue. And Phyllis Fernandez. Let's get it, Double J. We taking 5. We'll be back in a minute.
Full sweat now. Good chance it goes Hill now, right?
Real good.
Has it ever gone Hill?
This will be the 3rd year in a row.
Oh, it went Hill last year? I didn't realize that came all the way back to Hill.
Yeah, it did.
I knew they had a big lead.
Yeah, they won, and then they got to like one away from Brazil, and then a little creep back, and then on the hill, they did it. That was the 2 matches they lost.
I don't see one. Hold it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good.
we back in the house, Double J.
Absolutely.
Let's get it. If you guys don't like this, man, you guys are out of your minds. Oh, what is this? You could tell this is new for me. Yeah, that's right. Cowbells and everything, y'all. Let's get it. Here goes the lag, Jay. Chris Robbins, Randy Gamontigue.
Two good lags.
Oh, man, they putting it down. Randy got that one. Oh.
Well, you like variables, you know, that's always what you want because that's pressure.
Yeah.
And you got an 8-7 score going to 9.
Exactly. You trying to close that score.
Yeah. You got doubles, which is another variable.
Yeah.
You got pressure on both sides. It's not like
Exactly.
one's way ahead. So
Exactly.
the exact scenario you look for.
Yep.
You got 2 Washington players that have come off 2 big wins today.
Yeah.
Along with, you know, 2 of the Oregon players who have come off a loss in their last
Right.
match. So
Right.
a lot of differences going on.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of extremes here. Real silent at times, but real loud at other times.
They're going to get it cracking.
Kiss on the 1, maybe? No. It's going to
Love
pass
bump.
it. Got to really ease this one in.
Yeah. Or else you're going in a drink.
Nice shot.
She just does what's asked of her, boy. That was great.
I might go with this one to the upper right and go
Right.
2 rails behind the 4. It's tough shot, but it's kind of natural, and you got a little bit of a big pocket with the 7 there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think he's supposed to shoot here.
Well, we know he likes shooting, so.
Well, that's the basis of the game, right? So,
Yeah, you better like shooting, right?
yeah. Cue ball, cue ball, cue ball.
Yep.
Wow. Just a little heavy with the speed.
Yeah.
A pretty nice strike on the 3 there.
Exactly. We got walk-bys, drive-bys, cameos. Hey, is this thing on? Let me check if my face shows up. All right, let's go, Chris Robbins.
Yeah, it's smart to let her take off the ball and hand shot, I think. You know, and her partners, and she's capable, of course, but watch out now.
Well, that happens, right? You haven't been
Yeah,
shooting.
of course, yeah, no big deal. But I was just getting at that, you know, the work's the 7 to the 8.
Yeah.
So maybe her shooting the 4 first, you know, sets up Steve to where he's shooting that 7 to
Right.
the 8. He hasn't shot in a while now.
Yeah, he's been on the sideline. He said, hello, Nightball.
nice
Good.
confidence stroke
Yeah,
there.
I like that.
This is kind of what I talked about, though. A little flatter, so he's got to work the ball a little more. Whether it be draw, I kind of like just a little stun up the table myself.
Right,
Cheat
to-
the pocket of hair.
Yes.
You could draw it as well.
Yeah.
Low left.
Get him to the right side. You can really let all that stroke out.
Yeah, you just got to be fearful of the corner of that upper left-hand
Exactly.
corner that
Yeah,
Randy scratched in.
he's drawing Double J, looking to go to second diamond.
And don't let it spread too much.
Right. Don't open up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's
Big
opening.
trouble.
That's opening, Jay.
And it's going to really take as well. So remember, when you're drawing that, you still want to feel like you're kind of coasting into there.
Right. Not running.
Yeah. And that's a little. He hadn't been at the table as much.
Yeah.
You know, look at Daniel on the doubles he played, but how much smoother that follow-up match
that
was
follow-up
because
match
of
was
time
butter.
at the table. So
Exactly. You know what? We'll take that. Ooh.
I don't like they're going for this bank.
Yeah. So I said, man, listen.
She's going to rub across the 9 and go up table a little bit. A little bit of a backdoor safety. Depends on how she shoots it. If she shoots at the bank. Well, I'll tell you,
She might have got away with it, but
I don't think it's going to be a lockup safety. He's going to have to thin the 8 and run the cue ball. Remember earlier we said there is no too thin to this,
Right.
hardly?
right.
I'd like to run back up that left side rail about at least the middle diamond here myself. Oh, he let it leak.
He said, I dare you.
Yeah. He cut it thick to where he got to the side rail instead of the in rail with
Right.
the cue ball maybe.
Right. If I'm Randy, I'm shooting this one.
Yeah, I think he's got to go.
I'm not playing no rinky-dinky safe. I'm cutting this in, bump the 9, and tell you, rack 'em.
Might get fortunate with the speed here.
You sure right.
Looks like he's going to continue to travel somewhat. Nothing easy. Simple things you can tell yourself too if you watch Daniel on that shot. It's just, hey, let me shoot this and finish in position.
Yeah.
You know, like I came
Take
up
that
quick.
picture.
You know, it just makes you. You may not be a perfect stroke, but it's
Right.
going to be better.
It's
that's
gonna be
for
better
sure.
than than jump up, get out the way shot. What?
Yeah, look, like she put some inside English on it and just maybe deflected on her a little
Yeah,
bit.
it looked like super deflection.
I like the black gloves as well for the ref
Yeah.
versus the white.
No, this guy is he's serious, man. You don't have to get super close on this shot.
Now, does he live in another state, totally impartial? The referee? I'm joking, actually. All right, this is where you want to level out. And doesn't mean baby it, but just straight high ball. Go ahead and put a good stroke on and get through the ball. A lot of people always want to hit downward on this. And you don't want to baby it, like I said. But yeah, like that. Good full level stroke through the ball. Well, you can tell Randy's nervous.
Yeah, of course. You know,
Hey, I would be too.
so would I. Man, this is I'm telling
Absolutely.
you, some of these, these little grudge matches, little matches, they gonna last forever. You're gonna see these people forever. They're gonna talk crap to you forever. You got a whole year to talk crap.
Yeah.
I got the trophy. What's what?
Yeah, you're trying to make this team so you can get in this nervous situation.
Exactly.
That's why you're trying to make
Yes.
the team.
Yes.
And believe it or not, it's as simply said to the Moscone guys as well. You know, more roundabout ways and whatnot, but almost have to fool them a little bit at times. But
Because they know that,
well, they're
okay,
smarter
that's what
than
that psychology.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know.
All right, the one's gonna. Oh, the 6. Did it help? A little thin,
Boy,
but he's
yeah,
okay.
he's all right. I asked Christian to check on my juniors because I'm going to have a heart attack, but.
All right, this is where, Chris, I haven't seen her apply a lot of side spin on a shot like this where you're close. You can really kill the cue ball. So you use more just straight high and just try to use a good speed. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, how she hit it, Jay.
Yeah, real nice.
Thank you, Seth. 1-1, Joey Tate. Let's go.
What's he in the semis?
Yeah.
Quarters?
Quarters. Sorry. Bethany's in the semis. It Tates too. He said, get out of here with that, bro. Dad jokes.
I guess she can't get by the 9 with a high ball. This would be one time you would consider short side on the 5, and really, if it was available, it's better.
Right.
Otherwise, she may have to draw over. I'm not sure. Otherwise, if she can't get by it, and this is where side spin would help that, actually. Getting by that ball.
Just don't poke it.
And it would help you get to the rail for the 5.
It's okay. He can live here. He's a big boy.
I'll tell you what. The crowd almost knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Very easy in their minds a little bit, you know.
Exactly. Keeping them say, hey, man, we're not going to let you just go dog it. Firing a hole on the bank, or he thinning it and get behind the 6.
Well, he's sitting down, so you figure
Firing
he's
a hole
banking
on
at
the
it.
bank.
And he may get a roll. We'll
Oh,
see.
bakery's open.
Yeah, I think it may have leaked open here. Of course, I think the rules are that the incoming team has the choice, correct?
Of if you.
On the order, since they
Oh,
haven't shot
yeah.
in this game yet.
Yes, yes, that's correct.
Yeah. That's huge in these doubles.
Yeah.
The only thing that determines is they have to rotate the break, of course.
Yeah. You know what they say in Scott's doubles, I made mine.
I like the extra time.
Yeah.
Really, if you hit it clean, really foolproof here, especially with Randy's good stroke.
He's not finishing in that finishing position.
Yeah, he's getting up on
Yeah,
it a little
he's
early.
way up.
But that's just nerves. That's easy.
Yeah.
That happens to all of us, yeah. Wants it.
Right. No, for sure.
And don't try and get too close here. The angle will
Right.
get you a little closer.
That was good. That was good.
Well, that shows you nerves as well.
Exactly.
Because he didn't want to roll the ball.
Yes,
he
he
didn't
did.
want to roll and get straight
Yup.
in. He was worried about
Yup.
maybe miss, or
He
didn't want to
should.
shoot it that way. You know,
He
said, I
said-
fully understand completely.
He said, I made mine. Your
Yeah.
turn.
He tried to stun it forward, but that's definitely a little sign of feeling it.
Look at her face. She's like, it's all right. Uh-oh. A little lead here. All right, we are live from the Legends Billiard Room. We are in the back room. If you would like this room, you want to rent this room, call Legends and ask for Michelle. She'll give you a showing. There's live bands here, music, spoken word, parties, quinceañeras, company meetings. This is a great
Quinceañeras,
space. Yeah,
wow.
quinceañeras. Yeah, we have them here too. right down in the Legends.
I don't know if this is a big room, but
Yeah.
for the quinceañeras I went to when I was a kid, I don't know if this is big enough.
You better know that.
Talking about 500-600 people at least.
Exactly. Well, you know, we in Oregon, so it's going to be a good 25 to 50.
Well, maybe more. Yeah, but this room can.
Yeah.
Can
Now, this
handle
room
a
can
lot.
hold it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm just trying to get a little information. Of
Yeah.
course, it's 2-0 for Washington here, so. There we are.
Oh, I got you, fancy guy.
But probably just precautionary. But I don't see Daniel in the room, so maybe he's back there practicing.
Ooh.
Which I do see Davey in the room.
Good call.
Watching the match.
I like that. I like to see. Now, that's a coach's mentality right there. He noticed that. Where's Southern CEO? Mm-hmm. Are you back there practicing?
Been in this situation a few times.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, Double J, I do not want to be you, ever. Ever.
Yeah.
I don't want to be you, bro.
Oh, good shot.
She
Good
did.
shot.
She
I
took
don't know
it.
if she's going to get a pocket for her partner, but still a nice shot on the two.
Yeah, I'm going to take that.
May
ball.
squeeze by the 8.
That would be slick,
It'd be tight.
because you're looking at a 5'9".
You certainly are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You'd have to hit it real good, though.
Does look like it has a pocket to me, though.
Catherine said Daniel is eating and practicing.
Okay.
Wonder why he's practicing.
Yeah, eating as well.
Yes.
Needs a little something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like he's going to take it on the side. Big shot in this match.
He got back cut this in the side?
Yeah, if he draws position,
boy.
he might need a bump on the floor, maybe. I don't know how he's going to play the cue ball.
I know you better not play it hard.
Sweet,
Cake.
sweet, sweet.
Cake.
Now, does he coach his partner here to just say, I don't know, maybe she takes it on in the corner and comes across.
Yeah.
It's a pretty darn tough combo to just stop your ball on the floor.
Yeah, you stop
with,
that there. That's, you don't like
and
money.
It's a super tough shot in the side to draw back. And
Yeah.
It's the kind of ball that wants to bobble in these
I agree
diamond
with
side
you.
pockets. So
Shoot it in the corner, fellas.
yeah, just roll it in.
Just watch your rock. Don't go on the side.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, Phyllis Fernandez making fans all over the country, boy. That was a
Yeah.
great shot, Double J.
Absolutely. Now we'll see two things. Of course, we talked about the body, but when you're jacked up, it makes you want to overhit the ball sometimes.
Right. Let's
So
see,
we'll
Randy.
Yeah,
How
see
you
if he can
feeling,
hit it
Randy?
clean, like a medium speed. Ooh.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'll tell you, this has gotten funny just because he's near the rail now. I don't know if he can easily pass the side with the cue ball. I think he can, but
He's going for the cut.
this is where if you're willing to put a little right English, you easily go past the side, but straight high, maybe not so much.
He's thinking about the bank, man.
I would consider it myself. I mean,
He's
this
thinking
is-
about the bank, Jay.
This is awkward.
Yep. Shoot the bank, bro. There you go.
He's shooting the bank. Double kiss it.
One pocket
Double
player.
kiss it. Oh.
Silly us. We thought he was playing a 9-ball.
I think that was a super smart shot, though. He recognized that, man, jacking up on the 5 is just as tough, if not tougher, than banking the 5 at the 9.
Yeah. So we knew Daniel was practicing, guys. We just didn't want to spill the beans.
Oh, nice
Swish.
shot.
Look at her shooting, boy.
Nice shot.
Look at her shooting. Giving her partner the chance. Said, hey, man, put the cage on.
We'll see how Steve feels about his partner, which I would feel pretty good about.
Yeah.
See if he comes past the side before the side. He's cueing downward a hair, but not much.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Kobe.
He got past.
Yes, he did. We'll show the movement. The always affable. 2-1, racing to 5. They looking to tie it up. They looking to make it Hill Billiards, baby. They trying to make Hill Billiards, y'all. You guys, if you're a commentator, you will learn the secret booth language. Move your feet, get off my headphone wire. Shut up, stop talking.
You're rarely out of stroke, Ross, so it's all good.
Thank you, Big J. Appreciate you, bro.
It happens to all of us.
Yeah,
sometime or another.
for sure. That break looks good.
Fall
Boy.
underneath the 1, searching for a pocket. You just chip the 1 here and try and use the 2 or the 9, depending on what you feel good to get behind. If you want to hit it thicker, you go to the side rail closer to the side pocket and draw behind the 9 on the end rail. You could play the 1 up table and use the 5. That's easy as well. That's what she's doing. Can't get too close to the 5 though, or else the 1 will get away from you.
Right.
Nice shot. We're going to see Randy go to the air, I would suspect anyway.
Randy said, you didn't see me yesterday? When you going to learn today.
Maybe he's going to play a swerve shot? Or he's going to hit before the side. Okay. Good chance to make this one.
Yeah.
Watch out for the scratch across the corner. Right play, though.
Yeah, that was. Good speed, too.
Difficult hit here.
Yeah. He said I had worse. I was playing Varner.
These teams have come to play, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's for sure. We see the quality keep rising as they keep playing.
Big shot.
Man,
Big shot.
she hits him, man.
Both the ladies have played real
Yeah.
solid in this match. Big shots.
I'm telling you, I love it.
Randy's just got to really stop his ball here. He could try to get a little better going forward to the rail and back out. Still can't quite stay still all the way through the shot.
Right.
That one was a little calmer. There's nothing wrong with that checking. Get away.
Yep.
She said.
No, that's smart.
There you go.
Little bump. Oh.
I don't know what he said, but I think it was something like you read my mind anyway.
Yeah.
So
She got him nice. She put him right on it.
need some angle. That's pretty heavy. And you gotta look to work. You gotta look to where the rock works easy for your partner.
Right.
She's got to really unload here, and similar to Chris, not a whole lot of side spin involved. The last shot she had the low left, so see if she can get a little spin on the ball here.
I think she hits this good, Jay. I think she hits this good, Jay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I think for straight top, she did excellent from that angle to get that much out of it. Yeah. Adds a little side spin. It runs a little more for her, but I think he's supposed to take it on.
You shooting his bank?
I shoot it a lot, yeah.
You shooting his bank?
It's 50-50, though. I mean, some days I don't, some days I do. That's
He's
crazy.
shooting it. That looked like bank angle to me. Yuma 3, Tate 1. Come on, Joey. All right, one pocket player, Mr. Calantique. Come on. And hide them under the 9. Doop. Like Double J said, there's a difference between banking them and lagging them to the hole.
Well, he played it right, though.
Nah, yeah.
Cue ball up on the side rail. Not saying he thought he was going to leave a tough shot or no shot, but he was going to not only get his partner some shape, best way for him to make the bank, and Steve still got to come with it.
Yeah.
Now, this is where I don't know if I come back, because if you come back, very hard to get the speed right. You're going to end up underneath the 9 or on top of the 9 maybe. So it's just one of those awkward ones where you level out a hair top right, and just come across and know how good. You know, Chris has been this match, his partner. So
Yeah.
I like what he's doing here.
He tapped the pocket he wants. She started the opposite. She said, I ain't shooting it over there. That's the pro side. Guess what? Swish. She gonna bank this and tell you to phone home.
She's supposed to shoot here, that's
Yeah.
for sure. Just a nice high ball.
Don't duck.
Going to let the cue ball run. No reason to jack up on this and try and hold the cue ball.
It's all or nothing. Shoot this rock.
Yeah, a little firmer and medium here. Go ahead and swing at it a little bit.
Swish.
Oh, she hit it great, though.
She almost swished that. He said, I cut this in all day, and today's the day. Banky. You can protect yourself on this bank.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Carissa. Carissa. I'm sorry. See? See, you can protect yourself on that bank.
No, I think he's supposed to shoot at it for sure.
Shoot it. Yeah. Uh-oh, Randy. If you guys play one hole, I might want to play. I might want to try some. Uh-oh.
Got a cut shot, of course. Got the bank. You could bank the 9 back up to the middle of the end rail. Not a shot you're usually going to shoot there. You're going to do something aggressive. I like him going for the long run bank and sticking the cue ball.
Me too. Oh! Look at that cue ball, though. He killed that cue ball, boy. Uh-oh, Chris Robbins up. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. This is cool, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Rob Shipman. We're stoked he's in the booth too, bro. Go see him in Vegas next week and go USA. Let's go.
3 in the corner. 3, no. It's going to twist a little. Going to leave a tough cut shot.
Get it? She can get there?
One thing that has boded well for Phyllis in this type of shot is she hadn't babied too many. This type of shot, get through that ball, cuts pretty nice.
Cake.
She got behind it, so
Wow.
she's still going to leave a tester,
Yes,
though.
she is.
I don't leave anything easy. You can tell she wants it
Yes,
bad.
she did. She's not playing. She's getting a hole. Man, that clock is getting them, boy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Randy, show me this bank, man. Show me the bank.
And this
one
one's
time.
a little on the fence. No matter which pocket you play it to, there's value both ways. You're facing the upper right a little more, but it's actually made a little more often to the upper left.
Oh.
Just because a little more slide on the ball.
Okay.
Either's fine.
Yeah. Just leave the cue ball right up there and make you
Swish.
earn it.
Swish.
Just missed it. Ah! Stop, Double J. Let's go. Come on. Man, they are pumped up. Y'all think we playing around in here? There's no playing. It's Pump City. Oh, Yuma 4, Tate 1. Oh, damn it. Oh. Yeah, that was a fly.
I brought the prize.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, what a nice break off. It's going to be elevated on the one, which is going to toughen things up, but just go forward here and take the gap between the 5-8.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
We're worrying about nothing right now
Yeah,
anyway.
we sure are. We sure are. Yeah. Oh, no, Kobe. Listen, I root for my kids. He's not going to quit, I'll tell you that. Joey Tate is not a quitter. Bump.
All right. Little kisses here and there.
Yeah.
So one of the matches that we've seen it already, a 3-0, I think Chris had Phyllis earlier, and
Yep.
she had to kind of claw
She
her
did.
way back, and
Every
she
ball.
did so. Same thing for Oregon.
Every ball, just fight.
Is she chopping this one in?
Stop.
She addressed it like she was shooting. Oh, she's trying to float.
She's smart.
Float.
It's going to be dead straight.
Yeah,
Long.
Get away a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Perfect.
That was genius.
I think he's just gonna have. Can he get by the 8? I think if he puts a little speed, he'll
Right,
kind of ricochet
Yeah.
and glance off the 2 more. He's elevating a little.
He looking to stun that
Dangerous
off the
shot.
rail, right? Exactly.
I was about to say
Yeah.
easily missed when you
In the
elevate
side
there.
pocket, too. Stingy side pockets.
Mm-hmm. He's going to pull this with low left around the 7-9 up between the 5-6. I think, anyways, that looks like the shot. He's got a loud time to grab.
Yeah.
I squeezed it home. Nice shot.
Got there too, boy.
Now another dilemma. If the 7's not so playable in that upper right corner, this is where you got to get angle on a 6 ball that you got to play by the side. You don't want a ton of angle to make it missable in the 6,
Right.
but you need angle to move the ball.
Right.
It looks like the 7's playable though, so just a little angle on the 6 will do.
Man, they get all the way down to that beat, man.
It's kind of straightish now. He's
Yeah.
going to have to use the top rail now. The good thing is he doesn't need a lot of left. This is
Right.
where the head string is just really inside the kitchen is good enough to shoot the 7. I
Right.
know these guys want to get the ladies a little better.
Exactly.
But you know, both ladies got to make big shots.
Yeah, they
just
can
like the
shoot,
rest
too.
of the team,
Exactly.
and they can handle
They
their
can
business.
handle it. That's
Yeah,
for
exactly.
sure.
And
Let
they've
them
shown
have
they
it.
can handle their
Exactly.
business.
Give it to them.
But
Give
if he
'em.
tries to rip it and try and get real close,
That's
coming
what I'm
off of
thinking about.
2 rails,
Don't scratch.
could miss it.
Everything.
So yeah, like 2 rails with top, maybe a hair left. Just come off the bottom rail to get to the head string. Oh, he's
gotta-
looking to draw the ball. That's not too bad.
No,
though.
yeah, I like that.
Well, he's
Gotta
looking to
stay
make, you know,
smooth.
if she likes the bank, if she likes the safe, we'll see.
Yep. Let's stay smooth.
She might have said, "Whose team you on?"
She like, it's your shot. She said, I'm gonna kick this right in.
She's
come
got
off
a
the
sliver
9,
of it,
yeah.
I think. I think she's got a sliver of it. Which is actually sometimes it might be just the right amount for the
Right.
right shot here. Just all about speed control. Speed got her.
Yep.
And I tell you, them beeps.
Yeah, you see it. You see it.
People say it doesn't affect you,
Nah.
and it just seems like it does a
Nah,
lot.
it affects them. You got it. You're not immune to that.
Just gonna roll it in, it looks like. That was light.
Yeah, man, that was no bueno.
I heard somebody say a chip in a chair.
Yep.
Old poker phrase.
Yep. You got a chance. Beep beep.
Speed's crucial.
This doesn't look any good, Jay.
It's gonna get there, but not exactly what he wanted. But yeah, I think she handles this no problem. It's just-
Oh yeah, no, that looks good. I think she dresses it up and say, "Let's go out."
Yeah, I don't think she'll baby it either. I think she'll come 2 rails across like she should. Skid a little, kicked a little bit.
Man, them beeps, man.
Yeah, just you
Them
can see it
beeps.
twist a little bit though.
Yeah.
It's a lot of what we talked about back in Seattle, just like that a little bit, but
I like Randy taking his time.
yeah, you should pull this ball. Come 2 rails at it. Not a big fan of that all the time, and
Right.
it doesn't have to, but here I kind of like it. But that's the only reason why you're in
'Cause it
control.
comes-
What happens
right.
a little more versus the ball maybe turning
Yep.
over on you. He was stretched also.
Yeah,
That may have
yeah.
kept him from wanting to do that.
Phil's gonna slice this right in.
Yeah, we've seen Phyllis draw her ball, so
Yeah.
she just needs a little draw stroke. And she wants to make up for that 7, so I think
Yeah.
this is in. Oh, she rolling it? Ooh, that could be problems.
Jay called it.
Yeah, because you want to avoid the scratch in your mind,
right.
you know. So.
Oh boy.
Well, Washington's just got to remind themselves they're in a good spot.
Yeah.
Of course, Oregon improving as we go.
Exactly.
Their situation.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
don't
state
think
songs
so
are,
either,
but
yeah.
I don't recognize any of those.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Good starter.
Really good starter.
Yeah.
And if I think the 3 goes, but if it's any kind of tight, she can certainly go into it now.
Right now, exactly.
I may do that. I mean, especially if I felt real controlled coming underneath it and just kicking it open to the side there. I can cut the 2 and roam the cue ball for shape pretty easily. It looks like it goes by the 6, though. Oh, she bumped it even clearer.
Yeah, she did.
Really nice. Now just all speed control for Steve, coming 2 or 3 rails.
He needs that good angle coming in, though.
Yeah, and this is where, you know, if he's his own partner, or if I'm my own partner, I probably play 2. And if I'm my own partner, I should play 2.
Exactly.
I mean, if I'm playing doubles,
Right,
I
just
should
come
play
up
2.
top. Exactly.
That
Don't try
third
to
rail's
have
about getting closer,
Yeah.
and sometimes your speed isn't good. But his is going to be pretty nice.
That's a good one.
Really
That's
nice.
a good one.
But like filler,
Oh,
he comes 2 rails and lays just in between the 8 9 and takes the shot on the 3, and I think that's absolutely correct.
Yeah,
to be
that's what
honest with
he
you.
does that a lot too.
When nerves are high, it's hard to
Yeah.
get that third rail speed right.
Exactly. Just take the shot. Come on, Joey. Get this guy out of here. Oh, Phillips comes through.
Ooh, that ball got kind of nasty as far as the cueing. I thought it was going to get past the 7 a little bit, but this is odd.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No, because he's drawing a little away from the 7, kind of up the table a hair, I think, unless the angle's fooling me. May just do all he can to stun over 1 rail. Yeah.
No. No, no, no.
Well, Daniel's back, sweating this now. And his knees have not quit moving. Now he's gotten up again.
Exactly.
He's walking around.
He's like, man, you guys going to call on me? I got to play.
Well, if he is the guy,
Oh, boy.
and he's their biggest fan at the moment.
Yep. He's like, come on, guys. Get it done.
Real natural here. This is going to open up for
Oh,
the corner
boy.
or go in the side.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Boy. They're going to be on the hill ski.
Well, still got to get out.
Yep.
This is where you just tap it. Like Happy Gilmore.
Tap it in. Tap it in.
don't know. Carl Weathers is one of my favorite. He always has been.
There is no tomorrow. Come on, Rock. This guy's killing you out there.
He's always been great to me.
Oh, that guy's awesome, man. Predator.
He was great in Predator, yeah.
Come
He was
on,
great
man.
in Happy Gilmore. Oh, he hit it thick.
Yes, he did. What are you doing, bro? Oh,
Just,
boy.
yeah.
Well, we alluded to it at the beginning of the match. You raise up, you raise up, you raise up. You don't stay down, you don't commit, you don't follow through. And now it's all showing up because that pressure is right there on your shoulder. We used to say when we was on set, if you fell asleep on set, we'd be like, the sleep monster's on your shoulder. Right now, that stance monster is on your shoulder. She said firing home?
Yeah, she's
Boom.
shooting.
Kaboom. Guess who stepped in the room?
Swish.
Stop. Stop, bro.
All right, see if Daniel can regroup on a long testy 8-ball.
Come on, Randy. Let me see what you got, baby. You got the long distance sniper skills or what?
I don't know what I'd do if I'd try to get a lot out of the cue ball here, or just kind of like a light,
Right?
not super light stroke, but play from underneath on the 9.
Yeah.
I don't think I complicate it here and try and go inside and follow the cue ball around. Just my partner's coming with shots. So
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Just make the 8 and, don't try to dress it up too much. Don't try to dress it up too much, buddy. Oh, boysers.
I think he tried to simplify it, just caught it thick.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're in the match, the hardest thing to recognize is what's going on in the match.
That's facts,
like
yeah.
your partner, how they're playing and
Exactly.
whatnot.
How'd he hit it?
Yeah.
How'd he hit it? How'd he hit it? Oh, boy. Just don't roll it. You do anything, just don't roll this ball. Come on, Chris.
Solid as a rock.
Yep.
3-3.
3, y'all. Y'all hear that noise? We're in the building, boy. 3-3. Next up. You gotta love it, man. That captain's pick. You guys,
So who's the wittier state between the two?
I don't know. I guess it's them. They're making up songs and stuff over there.
Yeah, on the fly, huh?
Uh-huh. It's like an instant karaoke machine.
Yeah, it's one thing to singing to survive, and the other one's trying to win to sing, right?
Exactly. That's right, Noah. Nothing? 3 ball?
Yeah, they got a ball down. Tough on the 1 though. See, just 1 rail behind the 5 is pretty natural.
Yeah.
Good thing about this is you can play it pretty heavy. You don't have to cut the ball to get it going. Just hair left English, if any, and just play the cue ball. You got the 3, 5, and 2 ball.
Yeah. Little light.
Yeah, I think she was really concerned about the 1. You know, sometimes players get, if you put the 1 here, there's never going to be a problem. You're always going to get at least safe.
Right.
And it's just, with experience, you'll recognize, hey, she kind of had the stones there a little bit as
That's
far
right.
as playing the cue ball.
That's right. She could have got
Just
there.
experience, that's all.
Lingelbach looked like he's spinning 2 rails, looking to come under this ball. Yep.
Yeah, you hit it nice.
Yeah.
May leave a gap unless that ball kisses off the 6 like that.
Oh, boy. He's going airborne here.
Now, if he can't get between the 7, 9, he may have to go airborne.
He he went for the short stick.
Yeah, it's a long jump. Five's a long ways
You got
away.
to show me some Jesus Atencio jumps here.
Yeah, I might try and play the 1 off the 8. Right, and cut the 1 from, and because he's got to carry this a long ways on the 5. Oh, that's the worry. When
That's exactly what happens.
you got to go over a ball long distance
Yep.
away, you got to, you're more of a,
Yeah.
the trajectory is a little different. It's more
Exactly.
powerful because it's not as high, right?
Exactly. Stacey Medina, that's Sam the Man Rabito. The man.
On the way these lay, Oregon should get on the hill here.
Exactly. Handle the biz.
Oh, okay.
I was scared for a second.
Yeah.
Wow. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. How'd he hit that?
Real well.
Yes, he did. He unloaded on that one, Jay.
Confident stroke there.
She hits him, man. You know, she's like, man, I don't want to leave you there, but damn, he can get out of there.
Yeah, 7's over the side. So
Yeah, he can get
no
out
problem.
of there. Yeah, put a little strokey stroke on it.
Yeah, he can go rail first if he wants. Cut low rail first.
Right?
I think she can go forward off of this pretty easily without much worry, but maybe
Yeah.
not.
Don't
It's
skim it
close.
though.
Yeah.
And go in the corner.
Yeah, I think if she hits it with a little speed, she'll deflect a little.
Yeah.
Oh, this is getting straight-ish.
Yeah. She's making him come. She's leaving him straight, making him come with it. She said, "You're the better
It's an
player."
awkward straight as well. Earlier, he had a similar shot. He didn't want to apply a whole lot of side spin.
Yep. Yep. I would wait till my last seconds to use my extension so I could get more time. I can call extension and do it.
It adds no matter what. It adds no
Oh,
matter what.
okay.
To your existing time, it adds you 30.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this one hooks a lot. Could end up about the middle of the side rail here if he doesn't add side.
He said, my middle name is Strokeman. Said, my middle name is Strokeman. That's good enough. She can make it. All right, let's go, Tate. Yuma 5, Tate 2. Come on, Joey. Fight, baby. There they go.
There it is.
I made mine. She said, oh, yeah? Watch this. Boom.
As long as she stays aggressive, I like it.
I think she is Double J. That looks like,
This is an awkward bank.
yeah,
Cross side even.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got to kind of float it.
Right.
To make it, grab.
Grab.
To open up a little bit.
Or he might do what he did yesterday. Bank it cross corner.
Yeah, right.
He said, guess what? My name is Johnny Bankerman. I bank him in. I bank him in! Get out of town, boy! We gotta run that back. Double J.
Watch how the stroke, it catches the left point just a hair.
Yeah.
But the good stroke just got it right on down.
Yeah.
And he got a lot out of it because I thought at that speed it would be hard to twist it, but he got just enough.
Yes, he did. Oh, man. You got to hit that ball good.
Well, that's 2 banks on the 9 he's made
Yeah.
this set.
Yeah.
Long rail bank and then a cross side.
Yeah, and then the one he made yesterday, he kept them, he keeping them in the, you know, keeping them in the grease, you know.
Yeah, unfortunate they fell a little straight on the 8, that being Oregon, but they got to shake that off.
Yeah.
They're breaking, and they've been breaking really well.
Engelbach said no scratches, no scratches on the break.
Oh, square. Come on, caught
boy.
the point. 7's going to stay out of the way.
All right.
Pretty straightforward here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, Brent. We could, I think I could show it again and slow it down. But yeah, he smashed that, boy.
Well, they got an angle. They have a pocket.
Yes, they do.
The position is natural. It looks like to roll by the 9. Or maybe into the edge of the 9.
Right.
But I think he
Keep
goes
going
by
inside.
it, actually.
Yeah. Just don't hook yourself.
Yeah. Got to just focus here and don't baby it too much. It's
That's what
just
it
right in the
is.
middle.
Yep.
Got it thick. Maybe going by that 9 was in his head a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, talk about a tough jump to tame
Yeah,
here.
I don't like it.
You
I'd
got-
rather.
You almost got to land on it, don't you?
Yeah.
Almost.
I thought, man, why don't you just kick off the rail with a little speed?
Yeah, this is.
I'm
He's
not
got, look
jumping
how
that
far
ball.
away he is from the 7 in
Yes.
comparison to what he's got to get down with. So this ball's going to be in the air regardless.
You got to control us in. You got to fade the 5, the 9, the 7, the 6,
Wow,
the 3,
what
the
a
2, the 1.
shot. What a shot. Wow, they're not giving up.
Oh, look at you, you mathematician. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Man,
Hey,
what's
man.
going on, Double J? These guys
What a shot.
bringing it out.
Yeah, that took some nerve, though,
Yeah,
to
it
just
did.
attempt that.
It did. She's like, my middle name is Leave You Straight.
It fell underneath just enough, so he should
He's
be able
good.
to pinch this out a little bit.
She should have said I made mine.
Yeah, right. Didn't get her a whole lot closer to the
sure
5,
did.
but
She's been hitting them solid, though.
yeah, just a matter of working the cue ball because the 7 doesn't go by the 8.
Right.
7 does go in the lower left, so she can come forward 2 rails or she can stun 1 rail.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to draw underneath the 7. I don't think. I would go with a high ball before I did that or stun.
Look at that one.
He said it for her, I think. I know you made yours.
Yep. Yeah, for sure, Stacy. If you live around here, you got to come to this. This is fantastic. But we'll be at the Ox next year. Come on down.
Yeah, both really nice rooms.
Yeah, man, I love this place. I'm gonna see if I bring some junior action up here.
There you go.
I bring some junior action everywhere I go.
There's a young lady at Ox named Frances that don't go there without seeing her play.
Oh boy.
Girl can really hit the ball
Yeah,
well.
he did. Man, was that a miscue? Or did
Yeah, he
miss it?
miscued. Just come over the
Man,
top of it.
Yep. Oh boy. This could be the end.
Francis for Washington next year?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna work on it, Stacy.
All right. Just apply a little side, a little top right here. A little bit. A little
Oh,
bit.
she got him enough.
It's natural
She got
though.
enough.
It's just
Exactly.
smooth it in and match over most likely.
Yep. You gotta smooth it in, Randy.
Draw across. Smooth. You should. I think you get by the 9. You may feather it, maybe. But
You don't want to, no high-speed wobbles on this one. Stay down, take that picture. Smooth this ball in. Or else, Hill, baby. Hill Billiards.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You guys wanted action, right?
Yeah, we got action.
All day. That's
Yeah,
the thing, man.
A little bit of a funny shot here.
Yeah.
A little bit. I mean, the 8's hanging, but you're coming. Anytime you're coming across the spot, you can't just roll your ball
That's
a lot
right.
of times off an edge
That's
and
right.
come back down. So
You gotta put some juju on it. Let's go.
she can play rail first off the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Run the cue ball up for the 9 on the side. Pretty
I like
easy
that.
shot.
I like that. And if you hit it
I think
real
that's
funny,
what she's doing.
you might come right to the corner if you hit it funny.
And she played a rail first. It's gonna get maybe straight in.
How about that one? 6 pocket.
I wouldn't say it's straight in. I like Steve's chances in the side.
Yeah, for sure. Lingelbach for the win. This won't be the no Lingelbach
To tie.
to tie. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's playing the corner.
No,
Okay.
he said, "I got this." Yo, so we're coming back. Steve Lingelbach on the slow-mo.
Oh, jump shot.
Yeah.
Man, what a jump shot it was.
Yeah, this is definitely some action. We're sorry, since super slow-mo guy.
I think it one hops, or does he carry it all the way?
One hop, and then it comes back down, up, and
Yeah.
kicks the other ball in. Boom. Over the ball. Back cuts the ball. Hits the
Knocks
ball
the
in the
3
face.
in,
Yeah. Let's go.
What a shot.
I had 2 birthdays by the time that slow-mo went by. Yo, we're having the ball here, man. Me, Christian, and Double J, live from the Legends Billiards room. Man, Mike Littman in the house, Littman Lights. Just doing it real big. Listen, if you're having a party, bring it over here to Legends. This place is fantastic. They got an art gallery and everything, and the way you can see them is with those Littman Lights. Let's get it.
Another heel match, our third of
Yeah,
today.
let's
right?
go,
Yeah.
right? It's the way we like it. Oh, he got him dropping. Dropping like it's hot. Block on the one.
Okay, it's going to be a rollout,
Yeah.
or you would suspect a rollout.
Yeah. She might just jump up and say, I'm making this ball.
Yeah, probably just pushes on the 9 ball, something like that, just leaving about half the 1. That's an easy push.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind moving the 9 a little bit anyways. That's just going to come down, so it's just got to maybe go towards the 5, which is fine as well. Just doubtful to get it back when you leave
For
this.
sure.
Yeah, most sides of the ball.
Because then they can control it.
Trying to get the 4 with the 5 of the end rail. There was some value there with the 4 on this end. You would think Steve's coming 2 rails behind the 9 with the cue ball, maybe behind the 7. Cutting on his left side of the 1, our right side as we're viewing. I'm surprised he passed that.
Pass that back. This might hurt him.
Yes. Not easy. I wouldn't say guaranteed snooker. I mean, but it lays nice to do okay here.
Right.
I would go all the way behind the 9, the middle of the end rail. That's the place you got to practice getting to. Or he could just lay it behind the 3.
Oh, he'd have to have some super control for that one.
And that's another reason
Yeah,
why I wonder why he
super
passed
control
it.
for that one.
Yeah.
What a hit.
Maybe Steve didn't recognize that shot. So
Maybe Steve said, maybe you got the yips and you can't execute at this time, so I'm going to let you go ahead. Yeah. 290 viewers right now, sweating the action.
Sweet.
How we do it? Yeah. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Now send Mike Littman $5 each, y'all. You guys can do it.
That's right.
That's right, man. Send it to him. The guy deserves it. Or send it to me and I'll send it to him.
All right, she's coming 3 rails at it, burning their extension on this hill game, which is nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you feel it's
got
just.
to use it. You got to
Yeah.
use it. You don't want the match to get away from you.
She didn't high ball, so 2 rails into it. I don't think she'll get the 3rd rail and hit it. Yeah. Not with a high ball.
Yeah, you
so.
called that, Jay. Oh, boy.
But she was stretched, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah. And you guys in this YouTube, like it's the know all be all. Check this out. It'll be on YouTube in a couple of days, and then you can have all the viewers you want.
Yeah, you'd want her to normally get a little closer to the 1 here with the cue ball if you can. But of course, that'll be a stretch. So.
Right on, Greg. Thank you, brother.
Past the 6.
That's a rare miss from her. Oh, boy. 9-ball hunter, next on.
This is odd. A little bit. Can he go with a high ball and get to the end rail?
I think so, Jay.
Can he?
He's looking like he can. He said, I can do
Right.
it.
He's just trying to play safe.
Boy, leak.
A little bit.
Yep. LA leaker.
All right, he can bank the 1 down between the 4-9, back up table, and kill the cue ball with a little left English.
Yeah.
Pretty routine shot. Oh, he played the other way. Nothing wrong with that.
No, it ain't. And he got
Watch
2
out.
blockers.
Yeah.
He got 2 blockers.
Well, good thing Steve's not behind him.
Right,
Well,
'cause
that jump
Jump
cue.
City.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you go 1 rail, you're going to have to alter it. You're going to have to put some juice somewhere.
Yeah, he's steering her correct here. Kicking to the bottom
rail.
rail. Hit right before the side or near the side rail. You got a lot of good things that can happen.
Yeah.
You're kicking towards congestion somewhat. And you can see everything in front of you when you're
Right.
kicking. Super nice hit.
she
Watch
hit
out,
that
9-ball.
good. No.
Talking about setting it up.
I
man.
know.
Yeah.
I know. I said, no.
Oh, a little Oregon fan we got here with Rob.
No, I just no.
I'm messing with you.
I want Hill
More
Hill.
pool.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want another match.
All right, she's got to roll this in and just hold on the 9. Big shot.
She said, "I'm gonna play this off the 8 in the side."
Ooh.
You know, it's the end of the match, and she's been rolling those balls.
Drawing between the 7-9. Yeah.
Oh, look at this guy. He's hitting him. Hijack. Yes, sir.
This is going to work out.
Yeah, it
because
is.
The real work is from the 4 to the 5.
Yep. That's gonna be his shot too.
But if it gets to where, has to really spin the ball or something.
Right.
Chris can certainly do it. We've seen her do it all day.
Yeah. Good, solid play.
She drawn this? I thought she had a little angle to maybe follow and go the rail and get above the 4 a little bit.
She's like, man, I'm not worried about this.
Now, if he can't draw this ball, And he doesn't. Yeah, he can maybe draw it to the side rail and then back
Yeah.
down.
problem is-
draw it on the other side of the side. I'm
Right.
sorry, Rob. Go
Exactly.
ahead.
If he smacks it though, he doesn't get that good revolution. He can end up running right into the 5, making it real ugly.
If he's got to follow, there's not a great route
Yeah.
without really juicing the cue ball. So I like the draw stroke.
Here we go. See?
Yeah.
That's what happens. You know why I know that? Because that's how I hit it. Brick. No revolutions. I'm telling you. You want to be humble, go ahead, shoot some power stroke draws with Sal Butera. See how you like it.
Yeah, right. Oh, he caught it thick.
Yes, he did.
That's the one thing he couldn't afford is catch it thick. Just needed a thin hit.
You guys think there's no pressure in playing these little
Oh,
regional
absolutely.
games? You guys are out your mind. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Yes, you would.
I like her kicking this way.
Yeah.
Because it's makeable on either kick, and this one she's hitting for sure, I would think. So a lot of people think, I'll kick to the close pocket, which I do understand, but sometimes that hit itself is very important. I'm surprised the light speed. Oh, look at here.
Fancy. Coach Robin said, I'm going to slice this in the side, get behind the 8, come back 3 rails, and get perfect.
Straight high ball, she might be okay doing
That's
so.
what I'm saying. They say that's the time your stroke shows up, when you have to hit it real slow or you have to hit it hard.
Right, the
Right?
extremes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the extremes, yeah. In the middle, anybody can bunt them around, but when you hit them hard, you'll see it.
Yeah, that's why I try to stay away from them extremes as a whole.
Exactly.
All right, get to that second rail and come towards the 6. Don't just go away from it.
Yeah.
See how everything's going away from the 6 here?
Yeah.
This is where you want to hit off that second rail and go towards the
Yeah,
6,
you
back
leave
up.
her super tough.
Tell you what, though, young lady rolls it in. I think she gets a good enough spot here
Yeah.
to get shape.
Yeah.
She can go to the rail, but she doesn't have to. Oh, what a shot.
How she hit
What
her.
a shot.
Randy, if you bank this ball, I'm leaving.
He might have to play the 2-way. I mean,
Yeah.
just double bank it here and
Yeah.
hold the cue ball.
Exactly, right behind the 9.
Yeah, he can.
Oh,
I don't think
boy.
he could go for the cross side, though. I mean, it is there
Double
to where
J.
you go into the 9 with the
Right.
cue ball a little bit.
Double J. I think he's shooting this 8 ball.
It's level now, so that tells me he's
think
not
he's-
shooting.
no?
Yeah, I think he would jack up if he was shooting.
You know what? All right. Steve Linkelbach said, get off the rail a little bit.
I can feel a saying coming, I'll tell you that. Fortune favors the brave is the one I was
Fire
thinking
away.
of.
Exactly. I'm not giving you a chance to shoot an arrow at me. I'm firing. I might fire right to the rail. It's a 7, Javier. I might shoot it right to the rail, but I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, there are 2 extensions. Hill game.
Hill game to it. Yep. Just having a little discussion about whether they had a, what do you call that again? Extension or not. So I think you're just going to roll back.
Yeah, better to get it clear. Let
Exactly.
the player have the 10 seconds to get in form and shoot the shot.
No, he's giving them the whole extension.
Okay, 30.
30 seconds on the clock. So they have the full extension. Because the ref said extension. That's it.
All right, he's going down, shooting. I don't blame him.
You cutting it, Jay?
I don't think so. I think I'm banking it. Shave the 9? Ooh.
It's going to go to a good spot. It's going to go to a good spot. It's going to go to a good spot.
She made a nice bank in the last game.
Yeah, she
so
did.
I'd tell her to shoot if I was him.
Nah, Brian, we're not going out like that. We're going to make sure that everything is kosher. Nobody don't want to see that.
Yeah, absolutely.
We want to see. This has been a great game. Let's just keep it going. And she's going to drill this bank. Cash money. Cash money. My name is Phyllis. My name is Phyllis Fernandez, baby. What's my name?
Well, she's wanted it, I'll tell you that.
Come on, son. For real, Christian? That's how you do it? You just get up there and fire that bank in?
If he can stay smooth.
Yeah. Don't pop up. I got a big mallet to hit you in your head if you jump up.
I'd hit a rolling ball, but maybe not.
Don't smash it.
Look at that. They were swinging win or lose. You gotta appreciate that from both teams, bro.
Yeah, come on now. Come on, guys. Come on, chat room. That was sick. Great pool. Washington goes, makes it happen. That was fantastic. We're going to have Mike Littman's going to be on the mic. And for Double J and myself, we're going to let the stream rock. I'm very appreciative of having Double J here and have my man Christian Youngers here. We've been in the building. Mike's going to go out there and get a little speech. Double J, go get better, bro.
Super thanks to everyone
Absolutely.
That invited me up, made it happen. Christian, Michael,
Absolutely, man.
Michael Littman.
Yep.
Had a blast. I'm sorry I missed day one. It was definitely on me.
That's all right.
I'm the one who missed out.
That's all right. You're still here. I'm going to get this mic set for Mike.
I can't wait to see more of this Northwest Cup.
No, it's all right. I'll just yell. Right here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Huh? Right. Everybody! Can I have everybody's attention, please? Can I have everybody's attention, please? Woo! Huh? I want to thank a few people.
We got a microphone for Mike Littman. Slight technical difficulties, but trophy presentation underway.
Okay. There's more people on the stream than there are in the building, but unless they left, I don't know. But I want to thank everybody for coming out, supporting this event. I really appreciate it. I want to thank Nicole Denisi for the beautiful graphic designs that she did without the posters, players, all that stuff. Okay. I want to thank guys from Ox Billiards, Christian Youngers, Mike Dominguez, and Jamie. Thank you so much, you guys, for all the support that you give. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron and Renee Moss, huge supporters of Pool and Northwest, and thank you for running the shot clock, Aaron. Big shout out to my man, Sam Ravito, the ref extraordinaire. Thank you, Sam. Thank you to the captains of our two teams, Mike Deichman and Ed Slade. Thank you guys for all the work you do. I really appreciate it. You guys are a huge part of this. Thank you. Last but not least, of course, well, maybe not quite last, but thank you to the venue, Legends Billiards, Michelle Bean. Thank you so much for the venue is incredible. I love you guys. Dave McDowell, thank you so much for all your hard work. Dave was here till 3 in the morning last night. He works tirelessly. Tip your server. Thank you. All right, now last but not least, thank you, Jeremy Jones, for coming all the way out to Pacific Northwest. Provide great commentary. And my man, Raw Hanna, you are the man. Thank you, my brother. Now, speaking of Jeremy Jones, Mr. Jones, right at your feet there is your prize that you brought. If you could bring it out. For our MVP of this year's Northwest Cup, Mr. Jones lined up a very special prize. This was all his idea. I'll let you present it. How about that? Let's show him what it is here.
Yeah, first off, hell of a shooting to both states, Oregon and Washington. Y'all did great. Yeah, there we go. Makes me pretty inspired for Oklahoma and Texas. We'll see, but we don't quite get along as well as y'all do up here, it seems like. But nevertheless, I figure a little token for whoever y'all deem MVP. It seems like y'all are all valuable up here, so keep at it. It's a Moscone Cup jersey, yeah. Yeah, Team USA, yeah. That's an actual jersey. It was worn on TV and all that stuff.
So, this was an incredibly difficult decision. Incredibly difficult. But, with the way everything panned out, this year's MVP of the Northwest Cup is Mr. Randy Kamantiki. Come on up, Randy. Congratulations. Good job, buddy. Go get your prize. And now, yeah, let's hear from Randy. Yeah, right. All right. What do you got to say, Randy?
Oh man, honestly, wow, this is a surprise. Really a surprise that you guys picked me as an MVP because I felt
You
like
earned it, man.
Thank you so much. I'm just glad to be here, and thanks for having me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. All right. And now, to the winning team, congratulations, Team Washington. Here is your trophy. Let's get all of Team Washington out to the table for pictures, please. Yeah, go for it. You want to sign out in the stream or anything? Or what do you do? Huh?
Good luck. Good night. We'll see you later. Thank you for everybody tuning in. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody. Mike, make me look to the camera. Thank you, Legends Billiards, for having this fantastic venue. Thank you, Mike Littman, for supporting this fantastic venue. Joe Peachauer and John Scudder.
John Scudder and yeah.
My man,
Everybody.
Kristen Youngers. Everybody's in the building.
Yep.
Michelle Bean. Let's go. We'll see you guys later.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning
All right.
in.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Peace out.